Look, I'm interested in making ends opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, having a safe so take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Da Vinci my cologne after the show, she told me that shit was a favorite sin. Sprint a fan of spacious, we could take it frames. What happened next, you could take a guess.
Welcome, everybody. It's Toronto Ultra taking on Minnesota Rocker. And if you missed the news, Lamar is out. He's with his mother during her treatments. Instead, Sparta's filling in for Minnesota, and he did a great job taking the Subliners all the way to a round 11, Game 5. But today, you're playing Toronto. Alika, how do you see this breaking out?
I see maybe another Game 5 in the books. I mean, if you were able to take the New York Subliners to a Game 5, Toronto Ultra themselves have had a couple of close matches. Went to a Game 4 yesterday versus the LA Thieves, and it was some very close respawns. We're talking about a 20-point hardpoint game number 1, a round 5 high-rise control, and a 1-hill Vista HP. So some glaring issues when it comes to Toronto Ultra, who used to be dominant, number 1 team in the league at hardpoint, finding a little bit of a slippery slope.
Hey, Nameless, how do you compliment a Canadian lumberjack? How? You tell him he's a cut above the rest, obviously. And who's a player who is playing above the rest right now on this Ultra squad?
Envoy. I mean, he's been unreal. The guy's been lighting it up. You can see the best mode right now. Hardpoint currently on a 5-map winning streak. And that's kind of what I wanted to talk about. This team is reminding me sort of what Optic did last stage, just improving everywhere, focusing on their map pool. I mean, they're now 3-0 on 6-star throughout this. They've given a couple shots at Vista, now 1-1. So definitely improvement on the new maps. And then you talk about these guys and their control. High Rise was the one they needed to work on. They've played 3 straight high rises that they have won. So Toronto Ultra are seemingly doing everything right, getting ready for Major 4 and peaking at the right time. If Envoy's the guy you're getting done through, excuse me, you're going to be winning series.
I ate
on
the
the
peanut
other
butter
side
and
of this
jelly.
fight, you have 3 English speakers and a French speaker who is doing much
Now I'm on the
better
chips.
in his English-speaking ways. But how do Vikings communicate coming into this match?
How do they?
With Norse code, Alley Cat.
I don't think that's what Minnesota Rocker's doing in this series. I think, was that a fake laugh? Can we
how do you make
Minnesota Rockers clip, please?
Allie, how do you make a tissue dance?
Oh my God, why am I the butt? Why do I have to answer?
Put a little boogie in it.
Okay.
No, the boogie joke already.
The tissue is on the other side of this matchup with Toronto Ultra. Anyway, for the Minnesota Rocker in this series, it's about the teamwork. You know, it's unfortunate that they lose kind of their team leader in Lamar, and unfortunately, we saw that versus the New York Subliners going all the way to a Game 5, round 11. They weren't able to keep the Game 5 win streak alive. But their best mode is still search and destroy. 5-3 record, 4-1 in the last 5. They're second in converting. They just need to work on getting that blood in the first place. They're about middle of the pack in the league right now, but should they get it, you can almost guarantee the round win. But their worst game mode, still control. It was 0-4 before that series versus the New York Subliners. They were able to take that cross G in a 3-1 dominant fashion. So they've been putting in the work to show the fruits of their labor.
They're 1 for 1 in recent controls, Nameless. Can they take another high rise tonight?
I mean, they could win high rise today. I mean, you talk about it, it's Toronto's worst map. They've been working on it, so it's definitely possible. I think about these search and destroys, and I like them for Minnesota. They've had success on Rio. We saw the 6-star. I mean, Spart, for God's sake, started out 9-0, so they're comfortable there. I think the map set favors them.
It's time to make our Scuff Pick'ems official, and while we are waiting on that, Nameless, what did the Buffaloes say to his son when he left home?
Bye, son.
Bye, son. He knows it, and he also knows the correct answer. Who's taking this one?
I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra. I think they take it in 4.
4?
I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra as well.
I'm going with Toronto Ultra 3-0. And the fans are going Ultra as well. That means a Minnesota upset is brewing. We hands it over to a beautiful father himself, Miles the Ross Boss, and a man who might have a child one day that I get to hang out with, Mr. Christopher Tunn.
Some might have children all over the continent. You never know. He's like that. An absolute. Yeah, you never know. You honestly don't know. I mean, Maven's got kids all over the place. Yeah. Also, Ali, I just want to commend you on being possibly the funniest straight man that the desk has ever seen. That was a really, really good little segment. Congratulations, everyone. I haven't got any dad jokes planned. I was going to let these fall out of me throughout the day. But let's see how we go. Today should be a lot of fun, folks. It's going to be a great day for a lot of us. We'll see how things go, though, here in the Call of Duty world. You know what I'm saying, chat? It's going to be a fantastic time, though. Yes, we do have a tough scene for the boys of Minnesota Rocker. Again, Lamar, nothing but love. Hope everything's going well. And again, Spart's doing the best he can, stepping up, filling the spot here, Ton. But Toronto Ultra, mate, it's a tough team. They're very good.
Yeah, and especially if Envoy plays how he did yesterday, right? He was absolutely lights out in their game. It was a close one against LAT, but Scrap then started to take over. Things changed very quickly. It's a hard game for Rocket to win this one, but I kind of agree with that. This map set doesn't suit him too badly at all. Heading into it, though, it is a different beast when you go up against Ultra. On the season, though, 6-star hardpoint, that leans in one direction only. 6-1 for Toronto Ultra. It's a tough start for Rocket.
Tough start for Rocker indeed. Got to say as well, I'm not sure I've answered it.
Yeah, dang. 1-6.
Couple of days of good fun all around, whether you're watching international sports or celebrating friends, family, whatever may happen. Happy Father's Day. Big Daddy Scrap 1.20 after yesterday's performance certainly added to the pile. That Vista hardpoint was something special. Here we go though in a map number 1, 6-star, and it's our 2 purple teams going toe to toe for the title of King of the North.
Nice.
National sport on right now, is that? I had no idea.
Not a clue. Hasn't blown the whistle yet, Tom, but we're into the hardpoint already, and so are Ultra.
Let's see if we can get some decent time here. P1 has become a little bit more fruitful for teams as time has gone on, as people started to figure out how to work the map. P2 control is also there, and 4 dead is not bad alongside of it. Good start here for Ultra. For Rocket, it's just such a hard break coming through. You will start to get a hold of the spawns for P2, though. Can you keep a hold of them?
That's the next question. P1 so far so good. For our Canadian
I hate when it's
that's going to soften up the
2
defenders
purple
in a big way.
teams.
Scraps down and out and a perfect wipe. 13 odd seconds to go here, and that is ideal, frankly, for Minnesota Rocker. They're the purple arrows on the minimap. You get a perfect 4 down, you get some spawns, and now you got some time.
Rotation coming in now. Do you see the push coming through the back, though? It's a bit of a pinch being set up. They've just done this so wonderfully, but Sandy Lynn's going to have to hold very, very well. Unable to do it. Lovely break coming through from Ultra. That's the thing for Rocket. You get a hold of the spawns. You got plenty of time to set it up. But
the timing. Okay, nice. Good thing Scrap was there.
Big kill down the right-hand side. Spots found too, and I was impressed with him the other day. Gonna have to be another level though if they want to find a win against Ultra.
Oh yeah, but good luck, lads. Watt standing on the approach, gets himself 1. The in and out hit. That's good enough for now. Last man left before the spawners come in was Kleenex. He makes a meal of it. Over the gunless. He's up next.
Nice.
No 2-piece for him. Kleenex finally brought down. Spot in there on the 4 spree. Goes out and about. But again, time very much in the hands of the boys of Ultra here. This is good work from Linz, but totally surrounded here, Ton. It has been a battle for P2.
That's brilliant from inside. Finds 2, drops back around, helps him out. His team coming in on the reinforcement side of things. It is going to be a rotation in here for Rocket, but with 10 seconds to go, you're very much going to be here if you're Ultra very, very quickly. Envoy's already found the spawns, though, and this is an issue. You're going to have to turtle up just a little bit as Rocket get a bit of a split. Awkward situation for both teams now. It's all about winning your gunnies.
Oh, that gunny win from Standy is a very handy one indeed. Scrap makes the lobby a little more dangerous. Nice work there out of Standy again. So you've got the space now. Good stuff out of Minnesota Rocky. You turn a bad situation to a much, much better one. Now,
right,
the
tissue
classic
box
P3
fell
hole.
over.
Will they get it done? I don't think there's a trophy to be seen here. And I'm not talking about the trophy cabinet. Oh dear, I'm talking about the point. That's going to be Toronto Ultra in, and my good golly, Miss Molly, they've got them kills.
Yeah, just brute force through the front door. You get a little bit of a
I'm
place
also
where you
thinking
can
3-1
contest, and then from there
Toronto.
you push forward. Just winning their gunnies.
I feel
really
like
good play coming in from almost
if
24 seconds to
Rocker
play
is
forward.
to
Rocker the first ones
win
here.
a
Could be
map,
clean-up
it
crew
might
coming
be
up through. Scrap finds
either
1 and 2.
control
Gonna force
or
his way through
search.
for the 3rd as well. It's 4 in a row from Scrap. It's all about him on this hill. 15 seconds to go. You're going to get every single second.
Search, I'm only saying because they lost the Thieves yesterday
So far. Feels like
on
they just feel
search.
super confident to be able to find the breaks.
And I'm
They're not
saying
rushing
maybe
anything.
control
Take your
because
time.
of
Process is working.
This again, maybe
they're not the
so
best
much
on
about
high
winning the
rise.
rotation fights, but getting the break practice. Trophies down in here for the boys of Rocker. Scrap upstairs, gets himself a cruise. 3, 4 in the feed. My good God, a top rope. He was feeling that one. Not a necessary play whatsoever, but a good time had nonetheless. Ultra now forward they go. Envoy cut down as Rocker right out of spawn, right into the fight.
Ooh.
Oh wow, they've done so well to find those couple of gunfights. Coming in at a disadvantage. Scrap does have that cruise missile as mentioned, so keep an eye on that as the game does go on, but he's been flying so far. He's able to find one.
Yeah, Scrap is doing really good.
Just try and pick up the pieces he cannot. Really nice break back from Rocker, but Envoy with the flank. Smart plays again from Ultra. That always somebody seems to be in a spot where they can make a little bit of a special play, and it's been working so far. Healthy lead heading into a second rotation with 15 seconds remaining on this hill. And it's just really been about the breaks. It's been fantastic from Ultra so far.
So far, so good. Rocco have been starved for points for quite some time here. Kleenex. The hit and run. Standy just got absolutely turned inside out, decimating the competition right now at 11 on 11 there. That's going to be Kleenex. Back over to P1, the first go around of the hard points, a very large lead right now for Toronto Ultra.
This
no
man
tremendous
is
surprise. Rocker,
shooting.
it's already a better look in their hard point games since the first time we saw Spart on the roster. Over to Scrap in the hard point, instant kills, 18 and 9. Looking for number 19. Might be able to get it here, but either way, as boys have got the time, trophies, you name it, it's all looking good for Ultra.
I mean,
Yeah, and Scrap has a missile in his pocket.
Up against LAT, went 15 and 1. Just turned up when he needed to. It was ridiculous. He's had the kind of start that he had at the end of that game. Look at him just still going 19 and 9. The guy is a joke. Spart will find 2, but it's been Scrap holding it down. He's still going. There's just absolutely no way you can
my God.
this man right now. 21 and 9 from Scrap, 5 in a row. Get the cruise missile in. You might have another one. Good
Oh,
lord.
no,
Yeah.
this is not good looks. This is brutal display. Is Scrap almost single-handedly dominating Rocker. Even from the grave, his trophy's got his trades. Magnificent. Over to Rocker now. Once again, P2 hardpoint rotation theirs. They are in first. Will the setup pay off, or will it be another break for Ultra?
Not sure why Envoy isn't playing well against them.
These holds at times.
This isn't even a top 4 team.
Standing coming through. Yes, okay, Spart's had a couple of good games for them, of course, but it's just about the comms, making sure you're holding the right angles. Ultra are just playing it so well on top of that, though.
This is a two-piece.
Yeah, this is just great. He's 26 and 10, mate.
Oh, it's just magnificent. You know what? You've heard enough of me and Ton for now. I want to hear how Ultra sound with a quick
Oh,
listen in.
listen in.
A second. Ladder now. Going outer. Could be baller gonna make. Two outer. I killed the 2 outer. How much we look for? Could be 2 ladder. Sorry, soaker. Be out right now. Nothing outer. Nothing won't could lobby. Ladder. That's not hit. Hit lobby. Weak ladder, Jimmy. One out again. Okay. Free anal. The him through the front wall. Yeah, I'm oh, you guys through the front. I have all mid. Some of you my statue or no? Be what's up. I'm about to shriek this. Anybody got go for it? Shriek. I want you. I will hold you with Tubby. They're gonna jump up. The whole front. Three outer. 2 outer. 2 outer, 1 with detail. One hop. Hopped and left one Tiki. Hopped in. Last one Tiki. Last one. I don't see him. He's not trying to be left. Go stairs. Go. Let's go. Beat you now. Beat you weak. He's close outer. He could cut. I have outer. Soldier hop. And one spin. Smart spin. I'm picking that. Put our again. Dead. It's lobby.
Hi, baby.
I don't have tropes. Push on mid. Yep. Keep going. You can be here for the 1 steps, boys. I'm leading outer. Yeah, I'm gonna help you guys. I feel like they're gonna push this. Water steps. Alright, 1 water step, 1 front. I have my hop right now. And 1v1. Outer. Nice. Wait for me. Dead. Nice. Last one. Hop again. Not weak. Shot out. Nice short. I'm in blue. I have all mid cut. I'm rapping to the right now. I'm playing a weird.
Damn, you look good.
Vent grab, that. One shot vent, going blue. In blue, Eli. They could be up water. Nothing water. Heard you. I'm wrapping our setter. Yeah. I'm dead. Where's open? Where's that? Blue gunners, 2 top blue gunners. Or you and you, Jeremy. There's 3 here on this side. I know. Trying to hold your right push. Right side. Right side. Absolute dead. I'm weak. Step. Right side again. Right side. Close right. Absolute on the statue. Gunlet still. That's 4. I'm gonna try to pick up middle spawn, okay?
I just sent you a picture of these little drinks I got.
Can be office shots right now.
Alcoholic drinks?
Still
No.
Below gold.
Although that does sound like a good idea.
And now for something completely different.
That's the grenade on time.
On the right side, he's just crouching on it.
All kinds of vitamins in
Someone
here.
got me strapped. He's left side challenge. 25 seconds. 25 seconds.
I'm Rufus.
We kind of have to play this on.
Let's see how bad it is.
Coming off.
I don't know if this will tell me because it's like a...
Low on you.
Oh, it has a 4 rating.
Their side long and drop.
Our side drop.
Additive.
You're gonna be
One might pinch
6 seconds here. 6 seconds here.
You.
I hear
I'm live if you didn't know.
Don't see the guy.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I'm looking at DJ.
Yeah, that's why I said you look good.
Look for one. Right, Toby, B1.
One's in blue.
One drop. They're gonna be blue. You.
On the absolute smacking continues, Toronto Ultra asserting dominance left, right, and center. Ton.
I mean, it's just been dominant across the map. You've been outslayed, outgunned, out-rotated, out-broke.
Yeah.
Domination across the board, Miles.
A really strong showing here from Ultra on 6-star. The final few seconds, they're going to dive into it. Is Scrap, the man of the match. A 33 and 16. A disgusting display from Ultra there in map 1.
I mean, Scrap just took over that game. Everybody seems to be having their moments on Ultra right now. It was Envoy yesterday. Scrap this time around. I mean, just proving once again why a lot of people have him at the top of the list for many of the different ARs in this game. Guys, a beast. Incredible performance from Ultra, map number 1, and just nothing to write home about if you decide to rock. I mean, you found decent enough rotations, but that was it.
Yeah,
couldn't hold it down. Ultra just dominant.
It's too tough to hold these hard points down against a squad like Ultra. And again, for them, fantastic practice. They're looking at, you know, fixing a couple of issues they've had here or there. Individual performances like that from Scrap certainly helped, but it was the team effort. It was the breaks we saw. And no matter what the setup Rocker had, nothing seemed to go their way. Brilliant looks out of Toronto Ultra there. And again, a weakened Minnesota Rocker right now without accuracy. They're doing the best they can. Search and Destroy, again, seems to be a place where they're a little bit happier. And again, against a squad like this, I think Nameless's 3-1 call, a very, very sound one indeed. We'll see how Control goes. But the hard points still continue to be an issue for this Rocker team. We'll see if they can't find something to tie it all together on the approach towards the major time.
That isn't surprising.
It's the Scrappy Show.
What just happened?
I mean, this was insane around the bar, right?
It is not surprising
done here
at
just
all.
To survive, dipping away. How's he won that one against Spot? I think during the Ultra listening as well, you heard Kleenex kind of call out Spot for maybe going for too many kills, skill honoring, etc., etc. It's one of those things that you can sort of lean into, but he put up some big damage for the squad. They're just not able to convert it. It's just in terms of just finding those kills at the right moment. Scrap did it all day long. Inside the point, finding 3 pieces. It's just top tier performance when it comes to ARs. One to look out for. Incredible performance from Ultra. It's hard to really break it down. They just broke so well. It felt like Rocker were very, very soft in that one. A very similar situation to what we've seen in map number 1 against New York. Not quite as bad, but similar.
Yeah, the game flow is going to tell a very similar story. Again, not quite as flatlined as it was against the Subliners, but now Rocker, again, improvements. It's exactly what you'd be seeing out of a team that's had to make a last-minute emergency substitution. So kudos to them. Good luck in the run towards the major, as we said. But for now, a happy Ultra. Staying on 6-star for Search and Destroy, High Rise, and Vista will be maps 3 and 4. Will we go the distance? I think actually a decent chance of getting a little further in the series. The 6-star S&D, that's up next. And Tom, we saw the same thing against New York. Really good looks from the boys of the Rockets when it comes to S&D. They throw caution to the wind, get themselves out there. You find some crazy rounds, you catch some weird timings. You let your boys do whatever they want. Let's see if that's the same case today.
And 6-star Search and Destroy is a good map to do that on, right? Yeah, I mean, you can find a couple of different rounds to do there. And you could try and work on flanks. There's a couple of different things you can do with 6-star, of course. So let's see if they are going to try and throw some curveballs into this one. But realistically, you know, that's going to be a bit of a stinger of a map. But as you've alluded to, they were able to bounce back quite nicely yesterday. Well, not yesterday, 2 days ago. What is that? Honestly, the days have kind of amalgamated into one this weekend for me.
You haven't slept in 2 days, have you?
Honestly, I'm already struggling. But I think realistically, yeah, for Rocker, you have the opportunity to bounce back now. You have a Control coming up in map number 3 that you have an opportunity on too. So they not all will not be lost.
That's what I said.
Points, so they'll be locked in for map number 2.
Indeed. Well, I also love the idea that Kleenex is so small in this picture. He's quite a tall fella in real life, but in his player cam, for whatever reason, that camera is always so high. I just love the idea that Kleenex online is just a tiny little person. That slight aside now done. Tobias Yul Jonsson.
I like Kleenex's voice.
Demon and tremendous stature. We'll see if he can keep that going to the S&D. Because again, for Ultra, it has not been lovely, let's just say, Ton, when it comes to S&D.
No, it's not necessarily been clean. And I think it's tough on 6-star as well, because teams can just...
How is Insight? He looks old too.
Yeah, big hits towards different players, smokes down, those kinds of things. There's a certain level of cheese that you can kind of pull off, but over the last 60 days, it is dead even in terms of the record on Search and Destroy between these two teams. Rocker obviously going to a lot more map number 5s though.
24.
Let's see if we can force something similar in this series, but right now, Miles, 1 down, and rightfully so. Good performance from Ultra at map number 1. Can they follow it up with
I'm still older than them.
It's 1 down.
And that still makes no sense to me because they still look like they're in their late 20s.
You know what I'm talking about? It was a lovely header.
Hi, KOB.
Anyway, it was now a chance for the boys of Rocker to get themselves back into this. Alive and kicking, a squad with still plenty to play for. Careers on the line. Champs on the line. Don't let it get away from you, fellas. Here we go. Into map number 2.
I'm not going to celebrate live on stream. I'm not going to do it.
I did it. I don't care. 3 mid map, though. That's not an issue for Insight. Or is it? Lovely work there from Rocker. Oh, that's a nice one from Standy as well. So you are in and out. No questions asked. That's your middle of the map. You're starting to draw some of the Ultra aggression here, and I like this from Rocker. We're going to sit here, we're going to try to isolate these fights. Unfortunate timing there on Scrap. But a funky strategy that nearly pays off, and what do you know? It's now a 2v1 Scrap.
Scrap can 1v2. However,
they read it as well. He should be dead right, even if he found one.
Yep.
Rocker, and just a big setup in the middle of the map. Can rotate which way they really want to. Probably don't want to get too mixy in over towards A with no trophy systems available. Just sitting him towards the mid map, picking them apart from
he swung that a little too
weird
much.
Little interaction actually happened with Envoy. I would love to see actually how
and they need a
It
plan.
was a bit strange. It seemed like he was just lying on the
He
floor and
should
somebody
have
ran
stayed
past him a
at
couple
the
of times. Try and get
Watch
kill,
that
gets traded.
lane.
Rather than Rocker will find the round. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know if I'm just like...
no. We had a plan. Okay.
Standing and Lynn's though, really good play.
I saw moments like that.
Funky to the mid.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely could have been really messy in that middle of the map, but I think the little moments like that show that the chemistry is definitely there. These two players starting to really get in the groove with one another. It's a dangerous submachine gun duo on paper at times in game, not the same, but here we go to the next round. Spark catches a Scrap. That's a 3 spree now for the newcomer.
And a free push over towards B as well. Gunless catching Envoy. It just feels like Ultra.
Nice.
Not quite as squeaky clean as they would like to be when it comes down to 6-star. Vix will make things a little bit easier now, make it a 2 versus 3, but difficult situation. Big grenade comes through. 2v2, but the bomb did go down.
3-2. I was thinking
it's a nearly massive win from Spark.
It would be a 3-2 if they lose that control.
Oh my god, Insight manages to pull that one away. Oh,
because like I said,
he's gonna get to the bomb in plenty of time.
That's
brilliant.
Rocker has a chance to win this map.
I mean,
and
I trust
the
in Lynn's
control.
ability. He must have been called out weak, and Insight is still gunned him. I
So
wonder
I
if
was
he just plays the
thinking
time a little bit
more
more. You step on the
3-1.
gas though. It's
one
one of those 50-50 situations, but
You might
Insight
be right.
punishes him for it.
I do think that they'll win, but
Inside looked like during that fight, and Spark was half a bullet away from the win there. 77 HP, but Lynn's, that's a tough one. You know, hit once there. Insight.
Yeah.
Plums of steel and an iron nerve takes the round.
Good work. Around that didn't look likely for Ultra. Might have been a technical 2v4. Close enough. Plenty of presence over towards this A side, though. This bomb's going to go down pretty much immediately. Rocket not really in a position to do this quickly. So instead, he might win the race here. 40 seconds to go. That bomb needs defusing.
Yeah,
I don't necessarily agree with
the only man
that.
on the outside is going to be Insight. Big deep spread here from
They
Rock
went
on the
against
retake.
Optic,
2-2
but
split.
Optic is
We're gonna
kind
go
of
end
playing
to
like
end.
some booty cheeks.
We'll find out if it's tip to butt or if it's butt to tip this time round. But Gunless, he's going to be the man flying in first. Kleenex up close. Oh, it's massive work from Rocker. Oh, the setup has absolutely been ripped to pieces. Gunless is in, and Rocker with the round.
From the minimap,
So,
it looked
I
like
don't
Insight
know.
might
I
have
don't
got one of the worst
necessarily agree
timing
with that.
moments I've ever seen in my life. It was incredible. I don't know if it would have made much of a difference to the round, but the arrow turned one way and somebody ran immediately past where he was just watching. It's a tough one, but a really good break coming back through from Rocket either way. Fantastic job. Really good break. If only they could have done that at map number 1. The setups be damned. Rocket 2-1 to the good.
That is
I'm trying to remember, who did they go against?
That's certainly one that Ultra are not going to be enjoying to watch back. And kudos again to Rocker. This is a very, very tough sort of mental deficit you're playing from. To find, you know, even a modicum of success is still something to be applauded. So here we go. Another round now that Rocker on attack.
See, Ultra a little bit more wary with the push coming through the pool side this time, so they have given up a little bit of control over towards A. Standy just going to stick it. Nades coming in, gets out, nice and clean.
I'm trying to see who they... I forget who they played last.
He's on the immediate flank, and there you go. Punishes them straight away, and it's all of a sudden a 2 versus 4.
And once again, Rocker.
Yeah, they took
absolutely delightful
New York
round.
to round 5.
Will it be Lynn's to get his third?
But they lost.
You would imagine so, but Gunless will be there for it. Outstanding teamwork from Rocker. The plan coming together, and whether it's a good old hit onto
I'm pretty sure they were
one man on the pinch, Lynn's, an open lane
before
for him
that.
to work with. No hope whatsoever for Ultra there.
Yeah, they're
Just a
2
really
and
good
2.
job. I mean, it's just that timing. When you are the island player, it's always
And they
about
lost most of their
making sure
maps.
you hit at the right time.
OG Raven.
It's not necessarily
Wait,
about
what?
just these quick flanks, making these sprinting kind of decisions in terms of head down, see if you can find a meter fight. It's all
trying
about
to
the
remember,
timing. Times it absolutely perfectly.
Who they had gone against.
Ultra on the attack now, but the 3-1 is starting to look a little bit more commanding.
But I looked it up.
Spotted there, Standy. The stun will connect, and it's only going to slow them down. You saw plenty of bodies. Island player now, Kleenex on the top side of the minimap. But looking at the Rocker lineup there, Ton.
Today should be a good day, though.
So it shouldn't be too surprising when the play goes down. Here's the smoke, and you're into it already. Lins, get some damage dealt with no kill.
I think, what is that next?
Ultra get away completely unscathed.
Optic versus Surge or something?
Go down. Spot will find Kleenex.
Trying to remember what's next.
Yeah, Rocker just seem a little bit more wise to it, don't they? Ultra now gonna have to back on down. Standy getting aggressive though.
Oh no, okay.
It's not just wise,
so after this, it's Thieves and FaZe, and then Subliners, Optic, and then Gorilla's Leech.
Spot, like, perfect position to be in. What an awkward spot this is. Huge damage. Insight knows there's not a hope in hell for that one. He might go for the rechild, might find a corner. But right now, Ultra pulls apart and in very, very tough spots. Here comes Lins again, number 4 in a row.
And as you said, it's kind of bold in terms of
how
they do set themselves up. And
no, we were talking about Rocker.
We've seen these from him before. This would be quite a special
his
one.
KOB was like saying how they've been playing really good lately.
Commitment from Rocker,
and I was like, well,
making sure that that's
I
what
don't
they're
necessarily agree with that.
In their ability to sort of say, right, okay, yeah, okay, they're going to get the bomb down. We've got the information. We can see that it's happening. We feel
last
confident in our ability to go
they
for
were
that
able to
retake.
take New York to
don't necessarily
map 5.
Have to commit to that. So we'll watch the flank. We'll
I
team
don't
up together.
think they
we'll
would
find
do
there.
that with
retake easier.
accuracy.
It's interesting. I mean, Rocker, once you've got a slightest advantage,
I mean, maybe,
they
but
isolate
I
players,
doubt
they
it.
mutilate them. It's very, very, very decisive. I'm actually thoroughly
Before
enjoying
this
Rocker,
series,
4
they're
to 1,
2-2
making Ultra
in the
certainly
standings, and
I want to say average,
map-wise, they won 7 maps and lost 10. So it's
they're being cut down. Speaking of the devil, though, Insight makes himself very much known. Envoy on the quick pinch. Spart's in trouble. Gunner's now battling for it. Gets himself 2. Makes it a 1v2 now for Spart.
And I already predicted
I
that
don't hate his chances here, Tom,
Rocker
but it's still
was
a
either
tough
going to
spot
win
be in.
this map or Control, maybe both. I'm not sure, but
And honestly, it just
I think they have a better chance at
Ultra,
winning against.
just sick of messing around. To be honest with you, you can see the 4-man hit comes in. It's all about the aggression.
Winning Search against Ultra
And those fights
than
feel
Control.
confident that they're going to. Now Spart left in a doable
Wait,
but tough situation.
Okay.
He's managed to just slip the net completely undetected. Insight with the
Wait,
young
how
man
did they
looking
not
back
know?
and forth, and the flank is on. Number 1.
Wowie.
A single bullet, the difference maker. And Spart is kicking himself. That would have been one hell of a round win.
Not far away.
My goodness. Turned on.
Kleenex, very efficient with his shots. Makes the difference. Spart, unfortunate that really, really good effort.
Man, that would have been an outrageous turn. I mean, that's the one that really tests the mental there for Ultra. You managed to survive a tough round like that after 2 sweet kills from Kleenex. But here we go, attacking round. Kleenex, the man with the bomb, looking to overwhelm the A bomb site if you can. But right now, Ultra, it's towards B and it's a lot slower.
Rocker always leaves A wide open.
Yeah, Ultra
but they're pretty good at retaking
to the
it.
situation that has been going on though, because Rocker have really been winning that battle in the middle of the map to a certain degree. It's always been about those flank kills that are coming through or not. Big grenade from Spart though. That's just straight away on the cross to slow them down.
Because they send 2B, 2 mid.
You don't have the numbers. You don't have any presence. For all that slow
and
stuff
if they
from
plant
Ultra, I didn't mind
the
at
2B swing wide.
Spart's going to be holding this down. Insight's
and
already been spotted. Spart will back up. We'll probably have some help very shortly as well. That's B-side. Control. Insight reads him, and there's the kill. All of a sudden, this bomb can go down.
Absolutely. Game planted immediately. A little coverage up front. It might be a 3-man hit from bar side. Oh, wow. Kleenex ate a ton of damage there. Still able to get the bomb plant down. Oh, boy. In the fence. Stanley wins it now. The pinch is on. And Insight, his presence.
See, why is Envoy not playing well today, bro? Why couldn't he not play well yesterday?
You've been split on the defense here, Ultra. Time this right, and you may be able to stay alive, but you've got an open bomb that needs defending. Insight back in it. Insight back in it with a 2-piece. And now it's a 1v1.
He's just going to jump it. He's just going to jump it. Is Insight going to read it? He would have known the timing. Has to have a look very, very shortly. Looks
did he get it?
And Insight again. You just never doubt him in those situations.
Who won that fucking round? Did he get it in time or no? Okay, good.
Once again, beautiful timing. And Standy, I love the play call. He wasn't terribly far away from completing it, but A quick look in the replay. I thought Insight was dead to rights here, but perfect timing on Gunless. The second onto Lin's absolutely outstanding through the smoke, and then just a brilliant look. Here is the first kill as well.
I thought Spot actually seen him on the cross because you can get a little angle from back
so
there.
So you got a little ace that round.
Mustn't have spotted him. Gets himself caught out.
That is a beautiful ace.
Yeah, he's actually playing really well. Insight.
We're absolutely happy with that. A lifeline now.
Scrap and Envoy having a little bit of a stinky.
Can we get streaks? That would be ideal for Jamie Craven.
2 and 7 for both.
Find Envoy pretty much straight away though, but they should have. Standy pins a right. Scrap gets caught out. Kleenex is not there for the trade. That's a tough one. Scrap in that situation, expect him to find the kill. Insight will eventually deal with Standy, but this bomb is going to go down. 2v3 again. Can Insight find a way through for the squad? 5 spree for him. 1 more kill will be a silver lining, even if you go on to lose the round.
You take what you can get in this kind of situation. Tight setup here from Rocker. And Kleenex, I don't think he saw Gunless on the top. He didn't see him. So now you've got 25 seconds. You've cleaned out all the usual spots. Insight's going to have to peel him.
Nice.
There it is.
You got to put it in this one.
Eyes on the next 2. Kleenex, the forward man, brought down. It's now a 1v2. No way does Insight pull this one off as well. Here's the hit on towards the bomb. No way. There's the cleanups. Gets himself another kill, but not enough. Rocker, map point.
Just no time. That takes so long. You don't want to stand. You gotta give him props in that situation.
I'm hoping that Scrap and Envoy can get at least 8 kills.
Insight was dead to rights pretty much straight away. A lovely little hipfire shot coming in from Spot for the first one into the head. And that is the round. Good job from Rocker. Great job from Standy.
That's the composure and the mental now of this Rocker roster. 1 more round to tie up the series. And for Ultra again, you've had some fantastic looks, but if not for the magic of Insight, you'd be in a far worse position. Can we see something golden here? Ultra's attack. It's a 3-1 split, and we're going to B.
You can see Rocker. They're happy to sit in the middle of the map here. They know there's a cruise missile potentially on its way. Getting aggressive, if anything. Here it comes.
Oh, it's tight. Nice work there, dodging the Spire of 6-star. Managed to catch 1. Spark down and out. Pressure now towards the bomb site. There's the plant.
Just gives them free reign. Over towards the B side.
Oh, damn.
That grenade just creeps up in Scrap's face. But it's just a distraction. 3 versus 3. Bomb is down.
Okay, how good the gunny is. If you're not taking gunfights, you're not going to win them. Brilliant usage of the lethals there. Now a big wrap from Rocker on towards the bomb.
Kleenex just needs to stay alive. Stay alive as long as he can.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Great damage. Not enough for the kill now. A bit of Insight from his pool spot, and his feet are certainly up. Here comes number 1. Beautiful transition on the second. That is absolutely magnificent. Last man left alive, Gunless. And he's gone for the wrap. Eyes on Envoy, but not enough time.
Nice.
Might be able to get the kill, but Ultra, once again, it is Insight. Perfect place.
I know Scrap is not liking that.
He is having one hell of a 6-star.
He's not liking that. He's 2 and 9.
Smart water, please, waiter. Fantastic stuff coming in from Jamie Craven again.
Dang.
It's just a transfer.
That's insane.
Yeah, lovely play. Step up.
It's nice seeing that Insight is playing well because he was getting a little sloppy in his
everything he possibly can to keep the boys alive in this one. They are not necessarily kicking and screaming.
So I'm glad that he's
been isolated, naded,
doing well.
You know, whatever it may be, cruised. He has been eliminated from play. Totally ineffective so far at the 2 and 9, but Insight's 13 and 6 is sensational.
Oof,
not quite as reminiscent of his debut in the league.
Open.
Against the LA Thieves, way back on Miami. But it's pretty good nonetheless. Can Sparks 11 and 4 match him now?
I don't like when they do that. Not like they, as in just Ultra. I just don't like any team that leaves a site wide open like that.
What can you do without it?
So hopefully they can retake it.
Retake needed. 40 seconds.
And they are thick as thieves. That's such a big one from Scrap. Over the top comes Kleenex. Right into trouble. Red dots everywhere. Send in the rest of the boys to find the kills. Envoy there on the immediate trade.
Okay, we should be good now.
All down a spot. And we're going to round 11.
There we go.
Oh my. Ultra survive.
I just don't know if Linz needs to go for that.
Well, it's not gonna happen.
You don't leash him. You don't
Unless
tell him to sit back. You let him go. You let him show his talent.
But
I'm not sure he needs to
forward
go
just
for
to tie his 18.
Goes for it, gets picked, puts his team in a tough situation. Round 11 we go.
This is what you wanted to see. I mean, look at the first bloods, those opening duels, massive advantages. there from the boys of Rocker, but the last two have been very, very important. Now we find ourselves at around 11. All the stats go out the window. Good luck, have fun, fellas. This is going to be a banger. Rocker, don't let it happen.
Ultra let a lead slip yesterday on Search and Destroy on Rio.
Yeah.
5-3 up.
Yeah.
They've lost the first blood again, though. It's huge utility invested. They knew the push was coming. And Linz might have made a bit of a misstep in the previous round, but he's made up for it.
Oh, it's double digits. He's got insight. Trail, gunless, beams him, lost.
Oh my god.
Envoy doing what he can, but it's Standy from up top, and Rocker. Do not let the comeback happen there on 6-star.
That was so smart from Rocker because they left A open every round.
Ultra side of what the hell, bloody.
And I don't know if it was on purpose, but the fact that they left it open every round, and then on the very last round,
and you picked apart.
3 went to A.
Fantastic job and deservedly find themselves one apiece in this series. Some really
and
good
one went mid, I think.
In that 6-star Search and Destroy.
So.
Good series, yeah, Miles.
We do have a series. Again,
Ultra
this is
got
where
a
things
little
get
too,
tough again, when it comes to the next two
complacent,
maps. You're definitely still leaning towards Ultra. You still
with
have to
having A
give
free
the props to Rocker
literally every time.
The respawns are so much harder with a substitute, but Scrap doing
that was really smart. If they did that on purpose.
With the 11 and 5, not Scrap 4 and 10. Come on, mate, get it together. Round 11. Either way, though, beautiful looks out of Insight. That 14 and 7 is definitely something
both
we'll be lauding
Kleenex
for
and
a while.
Scrap
There was some
for 4 and 10
brilliant rounds from him there. And that 10-minute game of 6-star, a lot of fun indeed. High-rise control coming up next, though. We'll see how this one goes in just a moment.
Good job from Rocker, though.
I mean,
put themselves in a position in high-rise control. Yeah, you'd probably still lean towards Ultra, but it's, as mentioned, one of their weaker maps that they have been working on. They looked fantastic on Vista yesterday, though, so it does feel as if Rocker need to find a win here in map number 3. Tough one, though. I mean, look, a very, very close game. We headed to around 11. Ultra couldn't quite get the job done, but Rocker very much in this game.
For many teams, this is probably the deciding factor in the series, whether you get to fight it.
If Envoy doesn't play well in Search, I just feel like
you can lose the Vista
their team kind of lacks.
Game 5 could be a lot of fun. We'll find out what happens, though, in just a short moment.
Because Envoy's usually pretty good in Search.
He's walking away with the dub. Rocker versus Ultra. High-rise control in just a moment.
But I feel like it really depends on how he plays for Search for the team to do well, if that makes sense.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller.
That's what I think, anyways.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
He's giving away 500. Oh, I ain't gonna win that. Where the heck is his thing? There you go. It's an optic. Boom.
BO6 movement, will it be
Let's
GA?
see.
I mean, brother, you're asking us questions that we just can't give you an opinion on yet. He's here?
He's here.
How do you know?
I'm looking at that location.
We'll have to see what it looks like, but Scrap was saying that he does think there is a chance that it does get GA'd. I know a lot of people don't want that. There's definitely a chance. I mean, Spin a Spence said that it will not be getting GA'd, so I guess we'll have to wait and see, brother. Blanco with a 5. I'm very sorry to hear that, but he said your streams keep me in good spirits. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss, brother. Very sorry for your loss, brother. Voltex with a 10. What would be your dream team? The Optic Dynasty. Oh, we got 10 seconds on the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, boy. Let's see.
Run that shit, Riley. I hear those casters. Again, shouts out to Cash App. We got more giveaways for you guys every series today.
Oh, boy. I hope I win. Nope.
Nothel with a big win.
No, but the record at the moment from okay.
I'm gonna have to keep checking on the dogs. I let them out back.
Yeah, 0-5 is not fantastic, and if you have had your reps, then okay, maybe you can get something going. But for Ultra, it is again one of their weakest
even though this is a weak map for Ultra,
I don't know.
Statistically, they should be fine.
273 Kelvin.
I think that said for Rocker they're 0-5 on this map.
Clean X though in control, not bad whatsoever. Let's see if he can bring the thunder here on High Rise. These teams have been purring since the series started. Rocker don't necessarily have the advantage in the respawns, but we'll see if Ultra have got what it takes to close this one out comfortably so far. All good for Clean X.
Oh.
Cat Joke is 100% one on the counter though.
It better be. I'm not kidding. It better be. Actually, no, I don't think it will. You know what? I don't know. We'll find out at the end of this, won't we?
Let's grab over towards A. A little bit of pressure pretty much immediately coming out from Ultra. Wow, them in some inroads over towards B. That tick is coming quite quickly.
Yeah, is there 2 on it? Oh, okay, yeah, there was.
Ultra keeping the pressure on.
Oh, well now there's none.
Some good inroads over towards B pretty much immediately. Have to be careful not to get stuck into a spawn. It's big kills coming in from
Insight not dying there is pretty good. Because
buy that space.
That would leave B Street all open, and they'd probably start to spawn trap.
Tags in the Clean X good enough to get the trade done. That is a man's job done there by Linz. That could have been very, very ugly. Made the most of it.
Yikes.
Oh boy, bad time, and unfortunately, Gunnis is right there for it. And big miss gets 2. Linz shoots him in the back, and the endless onslaught and the friendly fire down that B Street is something. Spar's win there makes that a little bit safer. And ton, less than 30 seconds to go.
We just having a square off down B Street, are we?
No.
Good shots.
That's a good reaction time from that man, Envoy.
Oh, it's a big win from Gunless again. I think it's just, you're going a bit 1-by-1 from Ultra here. I don't know if they're just maybe not giving Rocker the credit they deserve. Gunless finds 3. You have to find a route through. B seems to be the option. Insight might get some wonderful timing and does so.
He did.
Oh, did he see it? Okay, he saw.
Yep, I think Gunless might have, thankfully escaped, but you're onto the A zone and B as well. Stop the clock. 6.1 seconds. Oh, an instant kill is going to not help the case here. Scrap slides in.
Nice.
The second. Magnificent. Inside cut down, and if not for that, the round will be over.
Scrap surviving for not for much longer. The slide in. That might be the round. Envoy trying to get through. Not going to happen. Just
wait a minute.
Get the touch. No, you're never finding them all. There you go, Rocker. Good defensive round, you know.
See, this is what I was worried about. That's
all the time
why,
for Ultra as you're trying to find the push through.
Ultra
kills coming through at the right time.
Ultra's probably going to go down 2-0 here after this map.
They find it
Peekaboo.
Hello, I'm live, just letting you know.
Oh, hello, live people.
A little bit frantic there, but Rocker.
How are you?
Just being
I'm good. How are you?
Players closer
I'm
to that B
chilling.
zone helped out. No love towards the A side of the map there.
I'm
and
chilling.
Final
We're watching
push
CDL.
Crazy
are
things
ya?
have happened.
Yeah.
And Rocker,
Where you live at?
typically in those sort of wild situations with the
Holy hell.
oscillate back and forth.
Well, I'm on YouTube because CDL
didn't necessarily do that that time. But either way,
will
good stuff from Rocker there. You're on the board.
hit your
lads, and
account
Gunner's
if
had a tremendous round.
you stream it on Twitch.
Oh, no shit.
Because they're exclusively on
Nothing to
YouTube.
turn your nose about.
Oh, okay.
Sensational work, and he started off again. He's now starting to work on something if he potentially can
Nice.
get a kill over towards B side. Not gonna happen. But we'll find two. Gunless again is frying.
I don't even know if I follow you on YouTube, do I?
Good looks.
I don't know.
No way. Yes way. Envoy finally managed to bring him down, but Gunless is looking magnificent.
What are you?
Out there
What's your
right
name
now,
on
keeping the
YouTube?
boys afloat.
It should be just
Rock is still
Jersey
trying
80
to make
Kid.
their way forward, but it's a solid
Is
There's
it?
a,
Okay.
there's a direct link in the Discord. In my
Oh, is
Jersey
it?
Live, yeah.
Consistently, really good
If that'll
job.
help.
And then you go, yeah, this is
Oh, I
welcome
see
to
ya.
the blender. Envoy now in this position.
I know
This is
this
a
girl right
disaster
here.
for Rocket.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, I
a great
wish
look.
YouTube,
You managed to get out
like,
of it without losing
especially
too much
like if
time
you're
or body,
live.
so well done, Rock.
Right.
I have no
Inside, right
idea
down the middle
if
of
like
that,
somebody
solid
likes the
presence again.
stream
That
or
position has been
subscribes.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Not
there's
letting Rocker
none.
out.
There's no like
A bullet
notification.
or two to the name. 20 seconds to
feed.
go
That's
here, and all it's going to
crazy.
take is a single set of kills and a little bit of a toe dipped
That's
onto
All I
kinda
can
crazy.
see is
Ultra
like
say
the
no.
total
Like an
views
opportunity
and
through
how
Gunless
many people are in the
towards propane. We'll get his
stream
team
and
out,
then
all of a
my
sudden
chat.
Clinics, the last one alive, you can be stuck in
No
your spawn for a
shit.
full minute and 20
Okay.
seconds. If you
That's
get out
kinda-
over towards B lane,
Yeah.
You know my government name.
There's still potential in this
It's
run, but they
okay.
are being fouled still. Yeah, man, this is tough.
Yeah, it's not easy, and it's insight with two. The big one
Now
on
you'll
standing
know
on
all
the
my
fence is gonna
secrets.
absolutely seal the deal. Beautiful
That's the
shots.
plan.
Seeing Gunner's
Oh,
I think that was
there,
really
but
good from Ultra
their defensive round
because
goes their way.
they didn't let them
And I
get
actually
any
think
ticks.
A lot more decisive, a lot more
and
devastating. than the
hopefully
kills
that'll
department
help
there.
them.
Ultra setting themselves up for that final round.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
very
there
much
for when that
in the
stream
favor
went
of
off.
Ultra though, with that
Yeah.
relatively decent effort on the attack. So they hold the advantage in terms of what you want to keep a hold
Let
of.
me check on the
that
dogs
defensive
real
side for
quick.
rounds, and
Just
the
gotta
fact
make sure
you
that they're
need
not
to go there.
drowning in the pool.
Oh shit.
But
Okay.
yeah, that was
Okay.
just super convincing. Once they got them locked in, it never really looked likely that Rocker would find the round. Well, they're still 17-7, by the way.
It's
All
boys,
timer.
mate, his teammates can't get kills. Like, don't let their stats fool you. Over to Linz, first man in a B. First man up the B street as well. Whoa, that MCW. That is something. Over a minute to roll here. And this round is a stale one, if anything, from Ultra so far. Able to get onto B finally. Here comes Standy. Gets inside back for the previous round. 7-11. It's nothing convenient about it. He is getting hurt.
I think the thing is, though, is Ultra just taking it slow, and Rocker were just quite happy to let them capture the point. They were farming away off the spawn, but now all of a sudden you lose a couple of gunfights. You're in a bad spot. Trying to come back in off the respawn. Yeah, okay, you're going to be buttered up, but attacking on two fronts are Ultra.
They're
You can
both
continue
just
to hold this down.
sunbathing.
Bad spot for Rocker.
Nice.
Bad
Very
spot.
nice. Very nice.
I mean, Ranger's a swimmer, and Polar, he's scared of the water, but...
Beautiful
Oh,
work. He's going to
okay,
be
okay.
captured. Over towards that second. 1 segment done. There's already a member
Where's
of Ultra
the
there.
Viking?
That was,
Spawned right into it, but he's run out of teammates. He's got to win 3
was that
gunfights
after the
back to
announcement
back.
of the lawsuit? No.
This is not going to be an easy thing.
The
Triple
ban
Sally Hobbs says
came
the
first, I'm pretty sure,
Gunless
and then the lawsuit
absolutely
after.
pierces him.
Scrap was on a 5 spray at one stage
Hello.
there. One of the
Hello.
crews did not nail it down.
Hello.
Great shots coming out of the respawn. Still a good position here for Rocker, though.
What's up, girl?
Just still through the mid-map for Ultra.
I turned my cameras
presence. Are they going to be able to make it count, though? Plenty of options to maybe try to get yourself.
Look, just as good as ever.
Dealt with this next wave.
Woo, girl, you watch it
Ultra
now.
trades just about in their favor.
An A zone now.
How are we? How are we?
1:37. The clock paused. The fights
Very
are being
good, very
won. This
good.
could be it. Scrap posted up, absolutely spitting across the spawners. Linz
Wow,
unable to get
Ultra.
out with his life. The second segment on the way out, that
Did
is going to
very
be
good
it.
this
This
round.
is the second man
Alright.
on the zone, done, dusted.
That's good.
The round
That's
cleaned
what we want to
That's a big
see,
attacking round. The
boys.
Scrap's starting to feel it.
So who's
Well, they're more like it.
our rooting team? Who we rooting
And I
for
think the
here?
problem was that you
Ultra
never
for
really
this
figured it
matchup.
out. If you're
Yeah.
Rocky, you've seen in the previous round on the defense, Ultra, they find a 3 or 4 dead, they push forward, they find that final play if they need to, they lock you in your spawn. But because of where the kills are
They're
found
one
from
of the
Rocket,
top 4 teams,
it's always very,
so
very
it's kind
difficult
of
to
like
then get that mid-map presence to then push forward.
It
You're
would
then
be
waiting for
crazy
them
if
to make
they
a mistake.
lost.
They don't.
Gotcha.
Ultra find the
Okay.
kills, force you back into your spawn, capture the point. Sounds simple, it isn't. But Ultra, 2-1 to the good now. cruising here in the control.
Optic has to win today, or they will for sure be in the
22 and 12,
losers bracket.
The rest of the team need to try and keep
Oh
up with the gap.
shit.
Opening battles going the way of Rocker so far.
I think is what the caster said earlier.
Aggression from inside.
I'm sure they'll talk about it again.
Nice work.
Right.
Now,
but
all over the map. You've got Ultra, maximum possession. Rocker are trapped on the inside of their spawn, and things are starting to get real ugly. The wheels are starting to come off. Insight's nice big two-piece there. 16-11 from Scrap.
So the ARs are so good on this Ultra side. It's just so hard to get anywhere.
I hate when Miles does the little fucking fart sounds, bro. It's kind of annoying.
Phenomenal work from Ultra here.
Correct? Okay.
Okay, it's not done at all here. Rocker can manage to find a way out, and Standy will find
I was hoping that I remembered that correctly.
Spark finds another. Scrap could do with staying alive. He's going to be
I thought
pressured
yesterday,
almost immediately. So working on two fronts potentially now if you're Rocker.
Or was it yesterday? I'm not sure.
That's nice shots from Kleenex at range at spawn. Oh,
I don't remember. Never mind.
The cruise is absolutely great timing. It's just going to suck away a few seconds. You sorely need for Rocker.
Alright, well that's good that Ultra, because I was a little worried about this one.
20 seconds on the clock.
Just because they were saying that this isn't a strong map for Ultra. They gotta win 2 to get to winners.
Kleenex is going to be a right pain here as well. He's
I don't know any of these maps.
8.9 seconds is what's remaining because you're on
you don't know high rise? From my
is that what this is?
Yeah.
Is that what this is? On the Overwatch, but you need to make something work off the top of the
Oh
ladder.
yeah, I guess it is.
Gomez has fallen, and that's going to be the round, and that's
Oh
going to be
yeah.
I haven't played it for 100 years.
Sprint towards A. He's in 0.2 seconds on the clock, and it's not over yet. He cannot die in this situation.
Oh, where are you shooting?
Propane has been eliminated from play. On to B in a moment. Yes, this game
Literally
is not
2
over
seconds left on the
just
clock.
yet. Progress at A, 1 segment down. Progress at
And
B
they're
in a
about to
moment as
get
well.
B.
All players from Rocker are in a zone. Envoy now on the retack. As Kleenex gets involved as well. Ton, we are not out of the woods yet. Envoy! Wow, can't win it. Big P captures B.
How on earth?
Okay, I mean they're not.
My goodness.
Even though they capped B,
By the hair on
they
their
only have 5 lives. So
is the answer to that question. Gunless. Going huge, 28
theoretically,
and 18.
Ultra should still win.
Again, you've only got 5 lives remaining. You have to be perfect if you're Rocker.
Oh my god.
Helps. That certainly helps Gunless once again, pushing 30 now. Not in age, but in kills. Actually, you never know. Actually, yeah, you never know. We'll find out. 35 seconds on the clock, though. Life count not good, but a single set of kills is all it's going to take. Can Rocker find the magic here? It is truly never chalked. They're on to the point. In just a moment.
Alright,
Through B,
nice.
they're fighting, but it's in sight in the feed. Turn Envoy on the flank, and that is it. A magnificent effort, but not enough in the end. Final few moments here, and we're going to that dreaded Vista.
There we go.
You got a feel for
He
Gunless.
jumped off the map.
Doing
That's funny.
everything he can, and they still get B 3-1. It's a 30 bomb for the L.
That's good.
And that is going to be tough.
So they have to win 2 to get to winners. 2 maps or 2 series?
Yeah, okay, they let them through towards B, but the damage had already been done in that stage. The lives insurmountable.
Well, we only have one more weekend?
One was as clean as you could possibly want, an Ultra dominant.
Oh yeah, I guess we do.
Rocker's still.
For some reason, in my head, I was thinking that this was the last weekend.
Not a bad look though, whatsoever. That could have been.
No,
but I knew that was wrong. Like what I was thinking was wrong.
But that one was a tough one.
So who are they going against? I know today is.
Now they have to somehow defeat Ultra on Vista. We saw what Ultra did yesterday
New York.
to the LA Thieves.
Do we know who they're going against next?
Against their purple comrades.
It's going to be tough. Lins has not had the best of series, to be honest with you. 8 and 28. Had his moments in the search and destroy, but he has struggled.
Pretty sure series. Okay.
The hallmark of an SMG and high rise control. It sometimes can be very, very tough.
Isn't there like a 3-way tie for 8th?
I mean, look, he had a couple of moments here.
But then it comes down to like maps or something.
Couple of.
Or how does that work? Do you know?
Good play, but they're out of control. But it was really about Gunless just trying his hardest to keep them in the game. Ultra were very, very good throughout, defensively especially.
Boston. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
we saw the defensive
imagine Optic loses to Boston.
Everyone was desperately trying to pick up those one shots around the.
KOB would love that.
KOB would eat that shit up.
He would eat someone's ass.
The AR players.
Hey.
High rise lose long lines of sight. MCW singing for both teams. And again, I think when it came down to the attacking rounds, Ultra definitely had their number. Defensively, we're pretty clean as well, but I'm tipping the cap in some regard to Rocker. There's no way I'm letting them get away with just, you know, they got bodied here. They did not.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking, that I went the map count.
Helps. And if Linz finds, what, 5 or 6 more kills
Thieves are in 7, and I'm worried because we're not going to get a fucking win this weekend. We go against FaZe next, like, are you kidding me?
And the Vista hard point coming up, you've got to be feeling good if you're an Ultra fan now. If Rocket can force that map number 5, very solid at it. But can they do it? That's the question. Vista hard point's going to be tough. I mean, if you're taking 6-star for any sort of example, then it's going to be a rough one. But you never know. It's a little different. It's not quite as fast-paced. Let's see if they can find something.
Well, that Rocker's hard point has not been very good at all. I think there's incremental improvements of, you know, what, 12 to 20 points at a time. But I don't think this is a good one for them. I think it's going to be a very, very difficult time. Very difficult time, especially against the way Ultra are looking right now, which is squeaky clean and hard as a rock. We'll see if anything can go their way, though, because for Rocker now, I think they're feeling it as well. I mean, no matter what you're going through, no matter how you're playing,
hard as a rock.
The writing is certainly on the wall, and Ultra licking their chops, man. Just salivating at the prospect of getting into this map and getting to roam around. You managed to not lose the high-rise control. You don't have to see
Milo said
to win the series.
that they were as hard as a rock, and I said,
I am not.
Oh, proof on.
I mean, it's
hard as a rock.
Great reading.
I am not.
The story realistically about hard point. For record,
maybe I am. So what?
But can you really see Thieves losing the FaZe? I mean, sorry, other way around. Can you really see FaZe losing the Thieves? Wait, did I say that? Which one did I say?
You said Thieves losing the FaZe.
It's just very tough because, I mean, if Scrap plays anything like he did in map number 1, the game is going to be
just opened the door and I have to go shut it.
They have to just think in their mind, look, we need those CDL points. Let's see what we can do. If we can force this map number 5, we absolutely have a chance in this series.
You know, I think the bigger worry I've got is actually Insight right now. I mean, watching him just shoot bots, there is a calm and laser focus on his face that I haven't seen in quite some time. He has not had the best MW3 by any stretch of the imagination. I've dominantly looked on MW2, I've brilliantly looked on Cold War. This hasn't been his game. Maybe that's a change because Scrap's on the roster now. He's finding a lot more of those kills, but the Insight of old has not necessarily been there. He's getting back
What's
into
good, Miss K?
This series. And that's of this stage, so we'll see how the major looks for him.
Same old.
Again, a key part of the Ultra success.
Things good, things alright. How's the monster?
You know what you're in for.
Yeah,
Strap
I just
in,
went and saw
Rocket fans.
Emily.
This one might get tough.
Like a week ago.
Oh, for real? Nice.
The whole percentage is fantastic. Rotation doesn't surprise me once.
Oh shit,
They
nice.
need to be able to make sure they hold on. That was the big problem. The rotations on 6-star were fantastic. That's never the start you want.
Fuck yeah.
Break now potentially going to come through immediately.
Hell yeah, I bet.
Lesser side if you like, and some time.
Brett Grayson's good though. He started T-ball.
Hell yeah, cool. Very cool.
Yeah, so.
Not what you want.
Can be a
Lovely 3-piece there from the Ultra Boys.
That's cool. That's what's up.
Position here to buy space across the map. Exactly what Insight's doing. Going down.
Alright.
Draw a line down the sand.
Different.
Don't account for Spot, though.
We moved my 91-year-old grandma into my house.
The rest of Rocker there as well, but I do
We
think
take care of her, so that's been an adjustment, but it's alright, not bad. Yeah, we just got home from a 4-day music festival, camping. Yeah.
Happy Father's Day.
Thank you.
Happy Father's Day.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Just doesn't pull the trigger. And that's just a really good
So-
hold.
Did you have to do anything today, or was that festival kind of?
Nah, that's kind of the festival thing, and we're just chilling today. We got pool tonight. We got pool league. Actually, my uncle should be here soon to watch Graham, so we can get out of here. And speaking of, I hear my Graham buzzing now. I'll be back.
Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get some good time.
They've got it. They're in. Can they account for Scrap? He managed to sneak right on through.
Polar came in to get some water, and now he's just laying on the tiles in the bathroom. So then I went outside to check on Ranger, and I was like, come on, come get some water, because, you know, Polar, he's a husky, so he's obviously going to be hot because of his thick fur. But Ranger's also black, and he sucks, or he soaks in a lot of sun, and he's going to be hot. And so,
good luck in these gunfights.
He didn't give a fat fuck. He started coming, and then I was waiting, and he wasn't coming. I went to go check, and he's laying in the sun again. So.
Map number 3, only 1 kill.
Scrap, just unfortunate time. Either way, final seconds of the hard point come to a close. New hard point open for business and insight. This is a lovely pinch. The flank is
Oh, they do.
Oh my goodness.
That makes sense that
to
they
be
do.
a menace in the 1v1 fight. Wins a big one. On open avenue now to hit that
Envoy
hard
2
point.
and
Go
4.
for it, boys. Get in there. Wait for the reinforcements. But Kleenex. Wow, the in and out. Finds one. Gunners again with the Renetti. Scrap down low. Brought down.
Not great.
Word. The pressure is now on the hard point.
Oh.
It's continuing as well. Linz can't find it inside, shuts it down.
Inside
some sort of presence towards the backside. Spawn still
has
out
been
to the side of Ultra. Inside's just finding kill
very
after kill
great
after kill.
today.
That's all unanswered for him. Nobody else at Ultra has found anything until Scrap does there.
Is this
all
not a
about
stair
inside,
glitch?
Staying alive towards the back. Puts his team in prime position for the rotation coming in
Is
as well.
that not a stair glitch?
That's a 5 spree.
All right.
Casual. Complete
They just
rotation
laid on the
covered.
stairs.
Two on the old, 2 on new.
All right.
Ultra is
Well,
very
I'm gonna
clean here
finish
on Vista so
getting
far.
ready.
Gunners and
My
Linz
uncle
doing
should be
now
here,
from the
and
top side of the hard point. It'll be
got
theirs for a
pool.
moment, but
So
inside,
you
looking for
ladies
the
have a
streaks.
fantabulous
One more
evening.
bullet would've got it, but the pressure was there, so no
Thank you.
worries for
You
Rocker
too.
for
I'll
now.
pop in again later.
Can you get the hard point, Ultra?
All right. Later.
Bye.
Behind Standy looking for him. There's the cover. Linz falls through. And eventually will.
I guess I need to read up on what the hell a stair glitch is, because I swear I swear that should be a stair glitch. He was laying on the steps. Shot from the steps.
Picking up 12 and 10 from him. He needs to perform for this Rocket side if they want to hope yet.
And the snap in there from Envoy. Massive damage to the inside. Yeah, should be able to get that, and he does. Nice work on the trade front, but when it's all said and done, it's Rocker in there. Linz on that 4 spree. Kleenex having a game of his own. The snaps like that are 16 and 8. You've got 2 absolute monsters on the side of Ultra, keeping that map in their hands.
All right, well, Ultra's on the rotation.
At the top side.
They should be good.
It's not really that different. Ultra in a commanding position in terms
They
of
have
the kills.
spawns.
Insight is just.
Don't know why 6 left
at the moment.
But that's
at the
okay.
same time, Rocker have been kind of tough all the way through. They've somehow found a couple of different moments here and there, mostly off the back of Linz, who will find himself another kill, having a decent map himself.
Oh, stay down.
Been there. The hold so far for Ultra is good. Over towards the bridge.
Oh man, it's a battle between all of our players here. A slight lead from Ultra. Kleenex at 20 and 9. We'll keep an eye on his insane kill count. What a snap there, Tobias Yul Jonsson looking for streaks.
Ah.
Turn around, man. No, Kleenex. Oh, he could have got it, and what a play that would have been. The bridge hard point with 15 seconds to go here, and the stat lines across all of our players in this lobby are preposterous.
Oh, it's absolutely
4
absurd.
and 10 from Envoy.
Kills. He's got 7 more seconds of that rotation of hills to add to it as well.
Oh my god.
I mean, over 1 rotation, there's number 25. Yeah, we'll count that one as well. No problem. 25.
So they would have a
kills in
tiebreaker
rotation.
match.
Oh my goodness, Kleenex. This is ridiculous. Right back at it. On a 5 spree. Can he get another one? Number 6, where are you? He doesn't get it. He gets the next one, though. That is unbelievable from Kleenex at 28 and 10. A 6 spree.
But even when it's a 3-way tie, like how will that work?
He is the one.
Oh, when some people are locked in, you can just tell. I mean, this is ridiculous from Kleenex.
Have to do their own little tournament for the seed?
Oh my goodness.
Or am I reading that wrong?
What can you do when he's dropping 28 on your forehead?
It's not a lot.
It's not even been 6 or 7 minutes of gameplay yet.
Oh man, and the scoreline's starting to get a bit dangerous, but Rocker are keeping themselves in this. I mean, if I were on Rocker right now, or if this were going to rank play, it'd just be non-stop in the comms. Like, he's cheating, he's cheating. He's not cheating. He's one of the best Call of Duty players you've ever seen in your entire life. Keeping the spree going. Don't forget about Insight on the 28 and 9. We are doing tricks on it, chat, but with damn good reason.
Yeah, 28 and 9 is
Rocker
insane.
have got it. They aren't out of this yet, despite the shenanigans.
And the shenanigans get worse. Ultra will find the break. Hey, but it's like, you're right though. Look, you can see the kills.
Standy on the other side of things,
another
8 and 18.
29 and 12. And yeah, well, it's realistically, yes.
I think Kleenex just sat and took it, you know.
Decent rotation over towards P3. Find a break at P2.
Unless it was stuck on him.
You can get a hold of the spawns for the next
Kinda
couple
hard
of
to
hills. You can bring this back quite feasibly.
Unreal. Again, you've got 2 players going absolutely wild. Linz is making a case for it as well now at that 21 to 19 in this lobby. To be able to keep up like that in some regard is special in its own right. Over 100 points
considering
now for
it's number 1, so it's the 8th seed, so it's a tiebreaker match. But if there's 3 teams that are all tied,
started to slow down. I mean, it would have.
Then how can you do a tiebreaker match when there's 3 teams?
Insight and Kleenex
You know what I
just
mean?
starting to back off.
They would have to do like, you know, two go against each other. The winner of that goes against that, or you know, the loser of that goes against the other team, and then it's like its own little tournament or something. Like I don't know.
Potential break.
What do they do when it's a three-way instead of just two teams that are tied? Well, I guess the weekend isn't over yet, so we'll see at the end of this.
It's not over
if it is a three-way or not.
Mounting this
I forget who all was tied for ace.
Second. Huge damage though. Over to Spark by the bar side. Linz from down low. It is absolute pandemonium on the point. And Spark, last man standing here for Rocker.
30 seconds away.
Or did the team yesterday that needed to win not win, and then it's only two anyways? I don't know. We'll see later.
Taking that opportunity. Rotation over towards the next is going to start coming through. Big gunfight about to go down here. If Linz can hold on, he's got some backup as well. This is looking good for the rotation for Rocker.
Yeah, Rocker brought that back really,
really
well.
It is tippable. I mean, that is the fortitude. Watching out for that teamwork, the crossfire over towards this new hard point. Linz managing to walk away with it.
Dang.
Beautiful shots on Insight. He may not have been present in the high rise, but he certainly showed up here on Vista. A 4 spree from Linz, and we are far from done.
Let's get it. Let's do a listening.
From the side of Ultra now, because they're going to be able to use this cruise missile. They've invested it eventually, falls on through, finds out his teammate. Hasn't found the break. Linz is left all on his own.
Well, things get a little bit spicy,
yeah,
and the explosions
it's good that the rest of the team found their kills, because there we go, listen.
Alright, this is the big kill on P1, and what is already lead? He's dead, Go P1,
One on you, bridge. Sean along, next week. One's gonna be top mid, one's gonna be top mid. P1 dead.
Dylan, one back office. He's inside office right now.
Cut weak.
I'll see by the door. Probably behind the door. Behind the door.
They're spawning shots on me. They're spawning shots. Yeah. One cut.
Spawning both sides. Spawning both sides.
It's gonna be top mid, okay? Nothing top mid.
I can break the hill.
One shot long.
No, weak Dylan on time. P1.
Nice.
No, good job. That's
long. Energy point.
Long.
He went low.
To push up our low.
Low in the cubby.
I'm looking for cubby.
Low cubby.
I need to 20 chop. Gonna be middle. Hit her short.
Nice.
Short dash.
Nice.
Good shit. I'll be on the right. I'm picking up the right.
Keep this spawn. Make it some shots.
I am. One's already flying through the right, Burger. Dad got him.
Nice.
On the right, in the middle.
Get it. Nice.
You're by yourself right now.
Yeah, I'm moving.
We're coming.
Lobby, one shot, lobby. On you.
One bullet dead. Got him.
Back up. He's taking. Nice. Wait.
I stun bridge. Yeah, bridge. Let's the bridge. You want to run top, I think.
That's good to me.
We got the bridge. Dead.
Nice. I got back door.
I'm holding deep plus.
One blow.
Back door. One ball back door.
Two back door weak.
We're coming. I got one. Good double one. Good kill.
I got dead. Could be lobby. One could be up mid.
I'll see one time.
Maybe going to mid.
I can't. I'm watching.
Back up. Watch Wait.
Dang.
What an unbelievable hard point this really is. The final few moments here of P1.
Alright, there's one left.
Good God. Another bang in Vista.
20 seconds to go here on P1. Kill record incoming for Kleenex. You've got to feel it. He's had a hell of a game, but Rocker, you've got to give them every single credit that you can. Because you had to deal with that man, and all of a sudden you are still in the lead. P1 time, this is good time. Envoy with 2 big kills. Hasn't necessarily been at the races, but that's 4 kills in a row now for him. P2 setup.
Oh my gosh.
It's only a 30-point mark.
This is neck and neck.
Inside, can't get a second there.
Oh no, Envoy dying there isn't great.
Stanley with 2. You push Scrap back as well. Oh, and he wins the fight against Linz. Time now ticking for Rocker. They're in.
Don't have a cruise missile to work with.
Nice nade, Scrap.
It's incredible nade from Scrap.
It's 3 down.
Kleenex finds another 2. There is the kill record, and he's still got time to add to it.
He's got plenty of time to add to it. Here comes another lead change if he can get in there, but my good God.
Oh, nice kill record. I didn't even realize.
This has been. Ultra are in.
I mean,
one quick break
this game is going as long as it can, you know what I mean? So.
To keep him off it. Oh my goodness. Envoy
gets another one.
And that's a huge win. It could be game here for Rocker.
Nades have to be good. Everything has to be perfect. Ultra, you've got to move. You've got to move quickly.
Send it over the top. Kleenex has to get the contest. It's got to be decisive. Looking for New as well. You cannot lose. And now the foot race over to the bar. Rocker flying like their lives depend on it. But it's going to be Scrap and Insight in there first.
The POV has to be, oh no, the nade comes through. Envoy falls. Scrap has to go huge.
Spark wins his fight down low. Makes his way upstairs. Gunless on the contest. Checks wrong. No, Big P loses the fight to Insight. Can Spark get in there? No, Insight wins another. Envoy on his heels. Ultra hold. Ultra hold. Ultra hold. My God, what a series.
Oh my God.
Takeover to just win the game. It is nothing in it other than a superstar level performance.
That was
SMG's bowed down.
literally
That was incredible. But Rocker, you have to give them so much credit.
Damn. Listen,
What game?
Smart being on the team has, like, I understand that it's it was a 3-1,
Vista and forced the game 5 and Rocker, you get to 5 and you might win it.
has helped them
and 30 for
a lot.
Kleenex. The number of the beast there in his damage, and that is because
That was
he
literally
is a demon.
as close as it could get.
Pushing 8K,
Holy
we
shit.
may not see a performance like it
That
for
was
the rest
insane.
of the
I'm gonna go
season.
check on Ranger.
That
Hold on, I'll be right back.
something else, man. Everyone there putting up numbers as what was an incredible battle on Vista.
And the thing is, he slowed down as well.
I could have had 60 if he kept
honestly,
pace.
I thought when we were going to New, I was like, the 50 bomb's on here. I mean, it's absolutely on. What an incredible game. I mean, if you're going to point towards anything, the objective kills are very, very tight between both these two teams. Kleenex was farming them in the right places at times, but my goodness, could that have been any different to map number 1? A 3-pointer to close it out in fall.
Yeah,
incredible.
We absolutely did not see that kind of leap. I was joking with, well, you know, against New York it wasn't great. Against Ultra is a little bit better. You go from a little bit better to
Ranger
247
took a little dip in the pool, but he still does not want to come in.
So Rocker, you've definitely got that
boy
fight in you.
loves
You
being
just need to
outside.
keep it going. This is a really, really good look for them as far as the team chem goes. And again, a crazy series. I could take it away.
I don't blame him.
Tobias.
That was awful
Wait, Kleenex. What do you do to make a Kleenex dance?
Put a little boogie in.
Put a little boogie in it. He dropped 46 boogies on Minnesota's head, and Minnesota crumbles at the end. Allie, if it goes to a game 5, I think Minnesota could potentially win it, but Toronto not giving them the opportunity.
Put a little dancey dance, right? Not the other thing that's gross and a bodily fluid. Yeah, no, I think we go to a game 5. Minnesota Rocker has ample opportunity because Toronto Ultra has been seriously struggling when it comes to search and destroy. But in that Vista
And he broke
points, once again,
the
like
record,
Anna
so.
touched on before, we saw the chaining of the P1 to the P2 in the final couple of seconds of that P3 from the Toronto Ultra to secure that win.
I mean, can we address like the elephant in the room of that map? These guys are ass at Vista. That was one of the worst Vistas we've seen in like, what is happening? I mean, there's so many times like at the end we saw Rocker end up going through, a team kill comes in for Ultra, they have a situation, they have numbers, they just insta-chow while one shot and die. We've seen Toronto Ultra like over-chowing on a lot of hills and they could have got perfect setups. That map was terrible, honestly, but Ultra get through it. The players just wanted to find some kills today, I suppose, because they outslayed Minnesota in this series by a bajillion. That might be the heaviest outslay we've seen in a single series through 3 respawns. I'm being dead serious.
3 players had dropped 43 kills previously in hard points. Kleenex with the 46 now leads the league, and he also
Lynn's on the
dropped
other side. I mean, just right
damage.
here, he has 38.
666, he was the devil there for Minnesota at the end.
Only having 21 kills is insane when that map went as long as it could go.
Is that good?
I mean, it's good, but given the nature of like how they won the high rise and the Vista, I don't know, man. I'm just frustrated.
Can we take a moment though and give Minnesota some flowers as well? Reminder, this is just their second match with Spartan in the lineup. You're going up against our Major 1 champion, a top 3 team since the start of the year. Minnesota shows that they can be a threat to the big dogs. Just couldn't get it done today. Toronto looking like they will be a top 2 seed come Major 4.
Definitely an inconsistent threat. Minnesota Rocker obviously a very slow start to the series, an 80-point club in that map number 1, but you know they pushed around 11 in search and destroy, so you can never count them out because the later the series goes on, the stronger they get.
Nameless, you called this series correct. What did you think of your Toronto squad? They avoided the game 5. Any worries for you, though, moving forward?
I think 6-star now at this point, it's like a lockup map for them in their map pool, which is very, very good. I like that they're still playing high-rise and improving.
I wonder,
is
there somewhere that has, like,
so you don't know what control you want to go up against them in. I think the Vista needs a lot of work, but that's what the stage is for. They're going to continuously expand their map.
Because, like, saying, you know, these guys are asset Vista, I don't think it should be, I don't think that delegates a fine.
Your scuff play of the game. It's all 46.
You know what I mean?
Allie. Kleenex.
But I can see.
Unreal. And you heard the caster say that, you know, he actually slowed down a little bit. Could have been on pace.
Is there like a list somewhere that I can
I'm glad
look
that
at?
he did, because even though he was dropping 46 and almost
because it's like, why are we finding these boys for cursing when it's a rated M game?
But this is a Kleenex that the entire league is terrified on, because when he's on a roll,
you know what I mean?
there's no stopping.
Toronto
I feel like that's so stupid to get fined over that.
Season Optic Texas will have
Might
a
just be
similar
me, but
opportunity as they take on the Subliners in just 2 matches. But Nameless, we have so many epic teams to watch today. Our Power 4 all in action. We're also going to see a lot of movement on the bubble, I have a feeling.
Yeah, we will. And, you know, you talk about all of our Power 4, like we do have that New York versus Texas series, but LA Thieves versus Atlanta, they've won Game 5 round 11 before.
So
Rocker,
I'd be
surprised if it happens again.
Here's a
Ravens
look at your
and Gorillas are all
Minnesota
tied.
with just 1 match to go. It's
Point-wise.
looking potentially like another elimination bracket
But,
start
okay,
for
I
them.
guess-
Toronto and everybody else
I
on
guess
that
it would
left
be Matt.
feeling good, but we still have plenty of games to
I don't
go.
think there
And
is,
Ellie,
dang.
the big picture, you gotta finish top 8. All eyes are on that right side of the screen, where there is just a 5 to 15 point difference from 7th to 11th.
Who makes it, Allie?
Yeah, Minnesota would have loved that 10 points to jump over the Carolina Royal Ravens and Vegas Legion to make it into that top 8. But personally, I think it ends the way it looks right now. I think Legion, Rocker, LAG, and Boston don't make it over
Vegas
the
is making it.
Over who?
Somebody.
Who?
Somebody.
Say it.
Maybe LA.
Somebody.
Depends.
Okay. He won't go up against Clay.
Hey, thanks for the Father's Day gift to Rocker. Scrap and Standy having a good time. Let's talk with Insight about the win. It wasn't clean, but it was a 3-1. Insight, how we feeling after tonight's win?
Wow, I mean, that map 4 was somewhat for the ages, man. Wow, that headache after that one.
Yeah, I want to ask you, I was getting so frustrated watching that. You guys not capitalizing on a lot of holds. Like, what's the deal with Vista, man? It feels like every other map, you guys are so good at calming the game down and bringing it back to your side. What's going on?
I just feel like it's one of them maps where, like,
Hold on, let me check on the dog.
All the time, and like, if you're not winning them clutch gunfights, like spawns are so easy to flip and block. There's only certain spawn points and certain hills, so it's like one kill can like send the game into just like a spiral.
Yeah.
And I don't know, we were getting a bit frantic as well, so.
Fair enough.
Insight, you've actually set a personal best in that second search and destroy with 14 kills, but somehow still weren't able to close it out in that round 11. This is now the second one you guys back-to-back haven't been able to clutch up on. What's been kind of the focus with search and destroy lately, and how come you guys have lost your way?
I think the biggest thing at SD was just like making sure we're all on the same page, so like we can all call a strat, and like if it's awful, at least as long as we're all doing it, sometimes it can work.
Yeah.
But I mean, recently we've just had no ice. But you know, we're hoping it will come on LAN. I feel like on LAN we actually do get better at S&D.
For sure.
But I feel like the way we've been playing, I mean, we lost 2 6-5s, like still some positives to take away from it.
Absolutely.
Are you proud of you guys' performance so far in Major 4? What's the goal for this squad?
To be honest, I actually am. I feel like Major 4, like pressure is like turning some people into diamonds. You know, you see some of these bottom 8 teams, they're like coming out fighting. You know, they're fighting for their spots, fighting for their spot of champs. You know, so you're seeing some of these teams like actually like put up a really good fight. But you know, 4-1, I feel like we played some like tricky teams as well. So I'm pretty like proud of the boys.
And Insight, this stage, it's your best stage so far, man. Congratulations, you've been absolutely lighting it up. Feel like people don't talk about you enough. What was their approach headed into this one? Did you have a chip on your shoulder?
To be honest, it was just like focusing on the plays I need to make in game. I feel like I was like out of the zone sometimes, trying to do plays that aren't me, like isn't me. Like I'm just sliding around too much sometimes, but now I'm just focusing on me, doing what I need to do. I've been doing this for years now. I know which plays to make, and it's just doing that, to be honest.
Let's get it.
Final question for you. Our Monster Energy matchup is between the Subliners and a 1-3 Optic Texas. Who gets the dub tonight?
Honestly, like, I feel like Optic get the dub. You know, if they lose it, there's a potential losers bracket, and one of these bottom 8 teams is going to have to face an Optic game in round 1 of losers.
That's horrible.
Looking at the chat, you got a lot of happy people with that answer. Insight, congrats on the win tonight. Looking forward to seeing you in person in Burbank.
Have a good one, guys.
That is Insight. That is Toronto with the first win of the night. But we have 3 more games to go, and we return. It's a battle of the Reds. We've got a bloodbath between LA Thieves and Atlanta FaZe. Can Atlanta make it another 3-0 over a bottom 8 team? They've been crushing everybody.
Can we please? Merc said as long as they don't go rogue while casting with swearing, they don't get fined. Ah. Interesting.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator Skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers.
Can we please at least get to map 5 against
Call of Duty Modern Warfare
FaZe?
3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
I feel like it's
available
possible.
in store now using Call of Duty points.
In some universe. Right?
We were hyping this up, right? It's the 4th matchup. You know, we've seen you guys constantly in grand finals. You guys came out and made that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ, we're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty, so don't forget that. All right, like let's.
On bridge, yeah, our bridge is shield. What's left? I'm cutting in.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is. Yeah.
The way Merc just said, yeah. Dang, bro. FaZe can either take this, literally either... Wow.
Nice, I have 8. Guarantee that kill. Oh my god! Let's go.
I'm hoping maybe 3-1.
Suck, dude! Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this out.
Oh my gosh. Subclay?
I would like it to at least be 3-2, but... I'm feeling like that's not gonna happen.
It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got in the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
To find out in a very quick manner. Archie's putting in a few bullets toward the tractor. As here comes the nade. That could be big. That's massive as Octane's able to find the first classic. Everybody explodes, and that will be it. That will be it.
Why did Jack retire from casting? I feel like he's a pretty good caster.
Yabuza. Now right back over to Illy. He takes his fight as well, trying to keep this 100%.
I hope Illy found some help. That's all I gotta say.
So far, 2v1 now. Dashy last up. Full health though. Chance to make a play. Next guy drops. Dashy 1v1 versus Illy. Former teammate. Ah! Just gunned to sleep.
You have both players from LA Thieves trying to attack this from the middle of the map, but this might play right into Shotzi's hand. They're gonna get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is gonna be able to go down at B.
I really didn't mind Vanguard.
They do realize this. Dashy just fell off the map.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone Nubu Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There are so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone.
Intros.
Yeah, let's see how you do under pressure. Ain't no errors, baby. It's a new era. I wake up early, feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy.
Extra.
Work with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands.
I like Draza's one though. He's like this, and then he goes like this, and then cover it. Oh my god.
If you know, then you know. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
Draza is literally a giant amongst his little minions right there.
I'm trying to make ends, I don't want to make amends, and I came to the lens. I mean, seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm turning up to the sky. Yeah, I go up till I get right. I ain't feeling trip till I get by. Yeah, I'm going up to the top, Dubai. If you think I'm playing, just know it's on side. What you on? Hit you with the more tight. You don't kick to your dome, bitches on site. Try to walk in with the limelight. I come up with the kush right. You know better than a shot right. I'm coming in, feeling super saiyan. Oh my god, you think she was it? Use a little. Yeah, I'm coming in. Stop playing it. What you talk about? What you saying?
Welcome back, everybody. It is time for our second match here on our Father's Day Sunday. And Alley Cat, what are your thoughts coming into this one? Atlanta taking on LA Thieves, who just dropped to game 5.
This is just a really unfortunate pull for LA Thieves because they're looking to try and pull away from that 8 bubble with the 5-point lead they have right now, sitting on 145. But having to go up against Atlanta FaZe, they're both their best modes being search and destroy. But obviously, Atlanta FaZe is going to be slightly the better team, and both their worst modes are going to be in those hard points. So paying attention to those map 1, I think is going to be a telltale for this series.
Yeah, looking at this one, it's going to be a tough one, especially even when you look at the maps and how Atlanta's been improving. LA Thieves definitely have a tower to climb, but their search and destroy has improved. You're talking about this team, you know they can get it done in a game 5 situation. It's just what respawn will they take? This is going to be difficult. I got Atlanta.
You got Atlanta? 3-0, 3-1, 3-2? How do we see it?
3-1.
Alley Cat?
Yeah. I completely agree. I'm going to go Atlanta 3-1.
I'm going to go Atlanta 3-0 today. And the fans, they also are going with Atlanta shift. As we send it over to you in study. Question, why did Bryson bring 2 pairs of pants to the golf course today? In case you got a hole in one.
You can laugh, Alan. It's okay.
Just, yeah. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, Jay, this should be a fun one. I think the thing about it is, like the Death mentioned, search and destroy seems like the best avenue for Thieves, but the question and the problem is all about what respawn do you win. The hard points or the control, neither look like great options, especially with the map pool.
At least the good thing is that all the respawns that they have in this series, they had yesterday versus Toronto Ultra, and they played them very, very tight. It just came down a couple little mistakes on the opening 6-star, which we're gonna have in that map number 4. It came down to that P2 to P3 rotation when someone drops and then you automatically spawn out. But on this map of Vista, where they struggled with was in that breaking. We got all the way to the P5, you kept it scrappy, but a full 60 hold on Toronto yesterday. These need to make sure that everyone is in sync and attacking at the same time, not going one by one.
Yeah, rehearsal etiquette, that's definitely, I'm sure, the thing that gets looked at here for the side of LA. Just down to, can they find a way to kind of capitalize on some of the small mistakes, again, very small mistakes they made yesterday. And so far, decent start. From the left side of the map, they find the break, find an opening that will lead to some pretty good time, honestly speaking, as Atlanta's trying to fight through mid-map.
I'm hoping that the Thieves win this map, but I kind of doubt that they will.
On the flank, pressure also through middle side. And they find every single kill. Nasty's able to find a double, but it leads to Atlanta FaZe finding an early break. So a good chunk of time here with 20 left. But LAT, they want to keep control of this side of the map, so they have their rotation over towards P2. Still going to try to set a couple players to not give up that middle time as well.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Gonna have a little bit of a 50-50 battle through mid. Joe Deceives trying to work things back into LAT's favor, but Nasty will step up, find the trade, and that'll be enough to secure some early time here for the Thieves. Yeah, really, honestly, good tug of war over the middle of the map. Thieves end up holding on to the spawn side if they prefer. 1v1 around the back, though, does not go their way. And now it's just down to, can Thieves actually bunker up and hold on to this time?
Yeah, so far they found every single kill in the feed, and they know where the last player is in Celium because those spawns have flipped.
Oh, nice.
From Atlanta phase is all going to come from Burger's side. You're able to find that kill onto Cell.
That's
You're
been
also
doing,
holding down that mid-map control. So
before he wasn't
30 seconds so far this P2.
that consistent,
Really
but this
great
weekend
start
he's
from
been
Nasty.
doing
He's
really
been the
well.
one picking up on a lot of these routes that Atlanta are trying to hit.
Thank God.
Of course, also one of the players that's been helping pick up when things start to get a little bit mixy around the backside of these hills. Good trades, good kills. Kremp working on the new side of the map. Not really able to find anything there. Joe deceives. Tough gunfight with Cell. Stuns, nades all out, and Celium just finesses the gunfight long enough to get the win. But Thieves do a miraculous job over the top of P2. Nasty trying to get number 6 for the cruise missile, cut short by a BZ, but still the lead about 35 points.
You could just tell by the reaction right there out of Nasty. They were relying on that cruise missile to have in the back pocket so they can find an early successful break here at P3. Now you have to break into the setup of Atlanta phase. They have struggled with their hold percentage as of recent. The one time that they played it in the stage versus New York, they were dead last in hold percentage. You can already see the Thieves walk right through the front. They found every single kill, a break early on into this P3.
That's exactly what we were talking about. Find a way to convert some of these breaks just a little bit more cleanly. And that's already a great start from the right direction for Thieves. Also, the follow-up mostly being battered back. Atlanta's still spawning close, but Kremp is doing a miraculous job on top of the bar. Going to be on to 4 in a row, 8-3.
They're doing really well.
Atlanta neutralized the hard point, but Thieves, they're going to look at this as a win.
Yeah, this is a W here. Now you can still fight this from the front side because you want to try to flip those spawns and go in towards P4. Just got to make these kills count. Thankfully, Atlanta find a couple off the rotation. Now with only 5 seconds left, it's going to be Sit in a one-on-one versus Kremp. He is going to lose it, so you have the rotation if you are Thieves. You also spawn a couple players out from Atlanta phase. This is the opportunity to blow the game wide open.
These kills super crucial and important. Joe Deceives good for the first.
Oh my goodness.
To a BZ, able to lock it in. Thieves still not spawning close though, so you got to fight up against Atlanta, stringing across the map through the old time. Kremp, backside stage, only able to get a little bit of information, can't turn that into a good gunfight. So now the last part of the hit has to come from the front, and that's not where you want to be. Atlanta pick it up, and now 33 seconds to fight for.
Yeah, that's a good break coming in early. So you can walk away with the final 40 seconds, almost tied the game up. But it was a route right there from BBZ, still pushing through that old hill. On a double through the back end, secures the spawns for Atlanta phase, and now
I guess they're gonna push it one last time.
Back into that tied conversation in the scoreboard. Big gunfight though from Kremp.
Start to rotate, please.
With that AR in hand, knowing where Draza was, and now the rest of the teammates all find kills. LAT with another break in.
They all die.
And they're not gonna find themselves off the rotation to do, so they need that time.
I will say though, I think the liveliness that we saw from Thieves yesterday is still here on this map versus phase. But there's that little bit of an extra something. I think in particular in the last 20 seconds of these hard points, whether it's finessing the old time when you've already won a lot of it, we could talk about P2 with that, or the break opportunities we saw kind of countering some of that scrap time throughout 3 and 4. Now it's just down, like you mentioned, can they solve this late rotation over towards 5? And Civ and BZ are not allowing them even a chance to do it as Cell picks up the 4th and final with a little extra.
Yeah, now those spawns flip. This is not the ideal situation you want to be if you are the Thieves, but if you are Joe Deceives, you do get blessed with an easy pinch spawn. Can you make it count? You find the player onto the point. You also find Draza holding down top mid. Now the reinforcements are going to be here. A clean 3 dead for LA leads to the break for the final 20. Now you have to work your way in towards P1 because this was an issue for them yesterday. That P5 to P1 chain caused them problems versus Toronto. Can't have it here.
Yeah, this is a weird timing just because you had to commit so many resources to try to find a break on the old time. Now it's just down to can you win these gunfights and neutralize Atlanta's numbers over the top of P1, and Nasty has done that all by himself. The follow-up from Ghosty, even better. And how about this from Thieves? Might seem like an over-embellishment of a 40-point lead, but this is a major moment for LA.
Oh, this is perfect because you have the control of the spawns. Atlanta phase are forced to hit routes, so they're not going to be into contest this P1 for a little bit of time, but they currently gave up mid-map control, so Sip and BZ, they're just going to work their way on these pinches, contest it a little bit. Joe Deceives at least finds that one-on-one. You're going to leave it to a one-on-one between him and the BZ, but Thieves have more players. They should instantly reinforce their way back in.
And that's 6 for Nasty. Trophy system down to reinforce the hard point as the rest of the Thieves come off spawn. We'll see if they can block the scrap plus also with this rotation. We jump to a listen in with the LA Thieves.
I'm one shot. Nice, go, everyone leave me. I'm going top.
How can you understand?
He's cat. I have a shoot.
Y'all chill.
Freeze and hold, guys.
I mean, it's working, so I guess keep going, but that's a good spot. Oh, not.
You guys focus me. I'll get Calf. Hey, on that. I have Calf.
Oh my god. This is straight chaos. Shooting bodies. Yeah, keep shooting bodies, easy.
They might spawn ticket.
That 13 and 18 is doing great for you.
Okay, baby.
I'm trying him.
Volume turned to 11 for LA Thieves. Atlanta, though, trying to find a way to bite back as we jump to a quick listen in with them over towards this P3.
I got him in. If you want me, Joe, he's cat. Top cat. I'll take it. Long. That was him.
Damn.
I'm helping you. He's going to long stairs. Stay time. This guy's still long stairs, I think. I don't see him P1. No, it's Burger. Go. It's hold on. Oh my god, I'll speak. Stun. Yeah, we're gonna have to kid this here.
Yeah.
Still Burger now. I guess behind this, Chris.
Right back in the chest.
One's backstage. One's deep right, done.
Nice.
Howard,
One shot back up.
Can you
Johnny.
back out? I'll be all funny. I'm
in.
Alright. I'm picking up the deep row.
I'm gonna
double stage, okay.
Where's the front?
The window, I'm not sure though.
It's fine back. They got front. One front, actually. Two front.
Jump. I'll make him jump.
I'm rotating.
Do we have another cruise, or was it just the one? I thought we had two.
Burger. Go, dead.
I'm in there.
Five. Hit him once. It's coming up here.
I'm
Well, leader's advantage for the Thieves just continue to allow them to play this map in a multitude of different ways. You could win the game on old, you can win the game on new.
Yeah,
All it's going to take is 4
one.
seconds
So
here
we did
changing
have
the
two.
Thieves. They are fired up comparatively what we heard from FaZe.
Oh yeah, and that leads to a 3, Dad. You only need 4 seconds. You find all 4 in the feed, and that's going to be LAT coming out swinging to take map number 1. Like, that was a dominant display right there from the Thieves. Obviously, Nasty had himself one hell of a performance, but the adjustments that they made from yesterday to today were beautiful. They needed to find certain breaks at hills. They found it.
And
they
the crazy part is that I thought we would lose map 1 and win map 2.
That's how you got to play hardpoint if you are LA. That's been their struggle.
Here's what I think is going to happen.
2-5, now making 3-5.
We might win
but you had a really good one versus
map
a team
1,
who was
and we might
unbelievable in
win.
Vista.
Okay, we won map 1. We might win map 2.
Yeah,
we will lose that control.
Again, this is not something you've heard for the first time out there. This isn't to be the last time you hear it. It's going to be the story pretty much all the way from here on out until champs. Is that how much do every single series mean to these teams that are on the bubble, that are tied in points or just 5 points above another squad? This is time to turn up. And, you know, for lack of a better phrase, the top 4 are kind of falling asleep a little bit against these teams that are vying for their life. And there's something to be said about they're trying to work and polish up their gameplay. But let's be candid. This has been a great map for FaZe across the year, and they just got absolutely beat down in every form of it, felt like.
And you can just tell by the listenings on both sides. Like, the Thieves, they are roaring. You can hear every single player implementing themselves into the communication. But then Atlanta FaZe is like, they were drooling. A little sleepy, you know. Today is Father's Day. Draza probably had a Early good time to start off this one, but that's just not what you're expecting out of Atlanta FaZe. They might be the top team, undefeated so far in this stage, but you can't get caught slipping the way that you did, especially on one of your powerful hardpoint maps.
The thing about it was, like, I almost don't want to say that they were caught slipping. They just didn't really even show up for it. I mean, Thieves, rear and ready to go.
Right.
And I think the thing about it, and we've talked about this before, you and I in particular, is like, FaZe are great statistically at being able to find points per 60. Yeah. And the one thing that the teams have not been able to punish them on is their weakness in rotating, especially on some of the newer maps. This one in particular, they don't rotate on this map all that well, but they find very successful breaks. That wasn't necessarily the case here. A couple of times where they did get a good rotational win, the first P5, but Thieves, they go 4 down, pop up, get their instant re-breaks. So the cohesion that Thieves are finding is not just great on their rotational efforts, but they're doing a really good job of breaking, finding a chance to say, okay, come off all 4, let's hit this, let's do it together. The teamwork was sensational.
Yeah, now that's 2 times in a row we watch Atlanta FaZe on Vista HP when they have fallen short due to their setups not being the best. Someone dying early off the rotation, you spawning all the way across the map. Now you're in a man disadvantage and you're just simply not trading effectively in those scenarios. So that leads to them not getting a lot of time off of these hills where they are rotating, where they're doing the dirty work. You're just not getting the kills to get that time. And now that's what the game flow is going to look like. Just every single time. You find a little bit of success there from the P4 to the P5 chain, but then not a full 60 goes the opposing way. Then they also chain it to P2. Then you get a little bit of P3. Like LAT on the second half of this game just took over.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, 40s for 20s.
Yeah, they were at this form
for the side
before,
of Thieves, comparing the score to
where
what Thieves were
they would go to the
second
round of P1, and it would always be up. Because we used to be a pretty good hardpoint team, and then we just lost that.
Here for LA. Their search and destroy is on the up and up.
So
and
it's like we're back.
It's not necessarily bad for FaZe either. So it's one of those things.
We're back to being pretty good at hardpoint.
But you know, that didn't feel like an impossibility. The big question mark was which of the respawns would they take? And starting off with a hardpoint win that was convincing like that, now all of a sudden this series is wide open in terms of other opportunities that this Thieves team
regardless,
could find
we're going to map 4, so
the only thing that scares me though, Alan, is because right now, what are they, 5-2 overall in this stage in Search and Destroy, or 5-1, even better at that. But a lot of that has come on Rio Search and Destroy, a little bit of Invasion. They haven't really played the other 3 S&D maps, so they're going to have to try to figure out how to play this versus Atlanta FaZe, who don't really play a lot of Karachi Search and Destroy either. They do have a victory over Boston, but we know what Boston's struggle is, especially in Search and Destroy. They're trying to add this one to the map pool, so this might be another opportunity where LAT can catch them off guard.
Oh, just open the door to come in. I gotta go shut it again.
It didn't really get noticed all that much, but Atlanta did have this as like their tertiary map pick, but that was way back in stage 1. They haven't really played it much, like you mentioned, since, outside of a couple of instances, which did include a head-to-head matchup versus these teams. It was a 6-0 last time that Atlanta played on this map versus LA Thieves, but that was way back in the stage 2 qualifiers. So it's kind of an irrelevant statistic, you would think, at certain points, especially like you mentioned, with how hot the Thieves have been. I think the most impressive part about that Rio stretch they've been on, though, is how successful they've been able to be in opening duel win percentages. They need to be good there here once again against a FaZe team that has always been a staple opening duel win percentage team.
Yeah, I feel like we've been having the opportunity to cast a lot of Karachi Search and Destroy all throughout this stage, and I feel like it's always been the same exact recipe. Regardless of what roster we are casting, the SMGs need to be impactful. So on the side of LAT, Crep, he needs to have a big day, but so does Joe Deceives. And then for Atlanta FaZe, we know the Tiny Terrors, they need to show up here if they want to tie the series up.
I think the thing about this, not just the SMGs finding kills, but how much map can they take away from this FaZe team, or I guess from this Thieves team, depending which perspective you prefer. Abizi, Nasty, throwing shoulders at one another. And Nasty, yeah, he's going to confirm information on the draws as well. So now they know there's a threat towards B, defense over towards mid. We'll start to rotate to try to help out.
And I love how all the Thieves players keep all the tacks in the back pocket. So once that smoke gets invested, you're trying to at least get him off of that bomb. But Draza is able to find that first blood onto Crep. Now with Atlanta in the man advantage, bomb getting planted.
Yeah, and Save just from top red, right behind this entire play. Perfect timing, and Atlanta FaZe will win the day, at least in the first round. And I think I like the call too. I mean, that is Thieves just trying to read the defense. We asked the question a ton. You know, we watched this map a ton of challengers. Obviously, we casted a couple of optic matches. Ooh, sorry. But the thing is, how do you defend that B site? That's been, I think, the biggest problem for a lot of our squads going into the late stages of this year.
I don't think it's necessarily. When you're aggressive, trying to take control of Coop or bridge side, and then contesting them early on. I think you just try to retake it deep, by you have to make flanking. Sure that all your attacks are in your back pocket, and also no one drops early on. Because if Crep doesn't fall, Atlanta still cannot work that objective. And you probably give yourself a better chance, but
So you can get them from both angles.
And advantage, they take full advantage of it. So Atlanta FaZe now on their defensive side. Abizi trying to set the turn early on with his SMG. He's going to be able to find a free first blood. No, he is
he's
not.
traded out,
Jodeci
but dang.
paid for it. Kremp there for the second kill as well.
And they know where Celium is. Last player standing is Nasty. He's able to find Draza towards the other side of the map. So now you just pick up the bomb, you run it over to B, and you get the quick plant. And that's exactly what Thieves are doing.
Unless you guys have top 3, I didn't really like that Joe was there in the middle. But at least he was able to get that kill, so.
Remaining FaZe defense, and now it feels like a pretty impossible situation for Cell, who's going to take the long wrap over to market on this post plant.
I mean, he's got an AR.
You can never put it past him. Cell just has to gain info early on. That time continuously is getting away from him. Just hasn't been able to spot a single player from LA on how they're playing this post plant setup. It's already 20 seconds wiped off the game clock. Yeah, this is GG.
Yeah, Kremp just hits the deck. Nasty pops up.
Nice.
Clean shots. Okay. Really well done by Thieves. And more importantly, if that kill from Abizi comes out cleanly, that entire round looks very, very different.
Oh, yeah.
So it's an impressive first blood from Joe.
Yeah, I don't know how Joe finds it, because once Joe gets that kill, obviously he starts off in that first blood column. But you already saw that Atlanta FaZe were in a perfect position to play that trade, so they would have been in the man advantage. But Joe sees shooting like that, always making plays and search and destroy, secures the round right there by simply shutting down the aggression on the side of Atlanta. Tie the game up by 1. Now, what kind of adjustments do they make on defense with trophy systems in the back pocket?
Yep. After the last round of their defense was all about just reading information and then holding your nades. Now it's a trophy down early to get Nasty and Kremp up. Abizi tried to hit through Barrel Alley, and Kremp picks it up perfectly. Oh, that is an incredibly aggressive defensive setup around B, but it's executed to perfection for the first blood for Thieves.
And now this is going to slow down Atlanta's push, because they're more focused on what Draza can get done over at the island position. Just trying to cause a little bit of noise on this side of the map. He also has a smoke grenade in his back pocket. But you're just waiting for him to try to get some kind of info before you make this play at P.
Yeah. I mean, you're almost relying on Draza catching someone by surprise here, but the Thieves defense on the A side of the map is staying very safe, very passive. Draza just gets seen before he can pull the pistol out on the ladder. And, well, hold on. The breakdown over towards B gets displaced because of that little bit of action over towards middle. And all of a sudden, both the B defenders that looked like they were in placeable positions have dropped, and Atlanta have gotten this back from a 4v3 to a 3v1. Ghosty stuck over towards shops.
Oh, man, like, this is a round you're definitely going to look back in the VOD session. Because that's the one that you want to try to take advantage of. You find the first blood. You had all map control. You also gained info onto Draza. Just could not isolate him. But the fact that they allowed Selling to work from top 3 to put himself in a position through top fountain, he gets that angle onto Nasty. And then, obviously, if you're Atlanta FaZe, you see a trophy system over towards B Street, they have to be playing up close and personal, because Kremp also find that first blood over towards the bridge area. So it was beautiful communication right there out of Simp and Selling to find those initial 2 kills, to isolate that bomb site, work the objective, and then just pick them apart one by one. Atlanta FaZe and the man disadvantage still look good.
Yeah, that is an incredible 3v4 win. Legitimately. Nades over the top here for Thieves, all headed over towards where Draza and Abizi are. They've set up the exact same setup towards B, with the exception being that Abizi has already gotten up to AC. But Thieves not over the middle of the map, mostly looking towards market. Draza finds first blood. Nasty not in a spot to fight back, and that's going to be a free first for Atlanta.
Now Kremp trying to make up for that. Slowly working his way up through top red. He's not going to realize that Sip is sitting right underneath him, but Abizi is going to give him the call. Now you got to expect for Sip to commit on the gunfight. He's trying to run away, and that might be a better play to just keep the man advantage.
Yeah, absolutely the case. That the whole entire isolation play not going to work out.
He did not
see the top of Celium's head.
Dang.
So that turns things to a 4v2. Draza will get caught for free by Nasty. Good isolation here. Does he get all the way around the back? He does, but there's another player nearby at Cell, and he cannot sneak over into that back garage position. So now it's just down to Joe. Decent information on where 2 of the members for FaZe are, but converting and collecting on that, a very different story, especially with the clock starting to threaten you as well.
Yeah, he's giving himself an opportunity, though. Still 15 seconds to work with. Celium just going to throw shoulders, make sure the play is coming over towards B. And you don't want to give up your life for free, because here comes Simp, just ready to go for the double chop.
Perfectly executed.
Dang.
Yeah. Really good stuff from Atlanta. And we've seen now again, both teams on the defense trying to get aggressive over towards the top side, front side of B, whatever you want to call it.
That's not great.
Abizi get into that AC position.
Not great.
Part of it, but Draza's first blood is just, when Abizi's up top like that, you cannot guarantee any sort of a trade if you're Thieves on offense. And That's gonna be a problem they need to start to figure out here if they
So
want to
that
continue
we
to go
would
this
win that round, just
you can't
so
get blooded
that's
when you're the
going
player
back and
carrying the
forth.
bomb, still sitting in coop, because you gave Draza that angle when he head glitches the bottom fire car, lower side of the bridge for that first blood, and that's the first blood in the first 15 seconds. You can't really make a play call after that, especially on a map like Karachi.
Yeah.
Now Atlanta Face starting to pull away in this search and destroy. Thieves are going to play this one a little bit more passive this time around at B. Early smoke grenade does get invested, and this might be an opportunity for a BZ to go.
Yeah, and he's already up and forward. He's just trying to see if the rest of his team behind him can pull some of these defenders out. And it doesn't look like Nasty's all that interested. Same can be said for Kremp, who is, I'm imagining, right above him in the apartment complex. So for Atlanta, can they make any more noise? Can they try to pull this defense around a little bit and get a BZ a free first blood? That's got to be the entire intention here.
I think it has to be the bomb carry. Slide out to the bomb, force him to throw a stun or a nade, and then you catch them with their gun down. But Nasty was ready for the pressure. First blood for LA.
Yeah, it was just all based on that smoke. A BZ thought maybe you could find a timing, but the patience doesn't really convert into too much. So now it's just the 4v3. Thieves still not committing to try to challenge on top of this bomb site. And the wall bangs are perfect from Draza. So that opens up the site. Cell's going to get the top apartments. And once again, FaZe are battling back this 3v4. They're going to get a post plant, but Thieves, to deny the post plant through market, have a chance at this.
2v3 trying to clutch. Oh no, I'm sitting able to win another gunfight, this time on the Joe Deceives. Now it's crept left into 1v4, and that's Atlanta FaZe now.
I think maybe if we were on a different map, we would have a better chance. But yeah, this map isn't great.
Maneuvering their way around the map. You could just tell, like, LAT, they were expecting that bomb to get planted eventually. That's why Nasty is still throwing shoulders through bottom fountain.
Oh, yeah.
With those too big of a shoulder, and that leads to Draza finding that wall bang. And then obviously, you know, Nasty's not going to be the only player for LA on that side of the map. Simp gets aggressive with the rival down to find the second. You get the bomb down. You take control of their side. Now you know that the only opportunities they have to retake are on the pinch and also through mid-map. They just read it. That's just what Atlanta do.
It feels like another missed opportunity, though, for Thieves. You get that young blood, but everyone just stays so far back. You don't get a chance to read the next hit from FaZe. Draws it out mid-map, deals with Joe Deceives, trying to get aggressive. Kremp right there behind him, but Simp, he's able to take down Nasty from a deeper angle. Cell now rotating over, and Thieves have found themselves completely disjointed from one another. 2v4 situation. Kremp able to surprise one, but the trade is immediate, and now Ghosty's giving himself away. And the rest of FaZe could just kind of group up and say, come get us.
Oh, yeah. You're playing against a dynamic trio. And a BG Simp and Cell.
Yeah,
you can never catch these guys slipping. Especially when the bomb is all the way across the map. They're just using the buddy systems to their advantage. Waiting to gain the info. Salim going to put down a couple shots. 9 HP.
Behind you.
Send in Simp to close it out. Atlanta FaZe with the perfect blind counter there in that round to match the aggression up through the map the same way they did on that defense. And now they put themselves at game point.
Yeah, it's just, wow. This search and destroy, it feels like it could be a 3-3 game right now.
It could. It should. I mean, this is what Atlanta FaZe do, Alan. Like those mid-round adjustments, even when a player gets picked off early, they're still phenomenal search and destroy players. They were somehow, some way, try to figure it out, and they've been doing that to perfection, even in the man down.
Out like this in the search. I honestly thought that we would win the search.
Feels like one of those mentally taxing, frustrating searches for the Thieves. A couple of different 4v3 situations gone awry, and now all of a sudden, not only that, you find yourself on map point, but you've got Simp and Cell on 5 in a row. They have been untradeable in these last handful, and it's not going to stop here as a BZ gets in the mix early. First blood traded. Stuns are landing for Simp deeper, and Cell has gotten kill number 6, so he can call this cruise in if he wants to. Should lead to Simp for a free plant here at B. And for the Thieves, they are a little bit out of no man's land, in particular Joe Deceives.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
They do find Draza, so not bad, but the cruise missile still connects, and now we've got Ghosty for a 1v2.
And Atlanta FaZe aren't going to make this one easy.
He's not going to do it.
Thinking if you're Ghosted, it definitely
going to be 1 in 5. He can't catch a kill for his life.
Wow.
Execute that retake in Atlanta FaZe. They just dominated
that search and destroy. So ass.
Anyway, they want to add to the map pool. It's not back-to-back times they played it. They close it out in the 6-1, so they're feeling good on this one.
Yeah, I mean, really, you take a look at this map from both camps. For Thieves, they're going to have to be studying up on, whoa, how are we dropping these first blood conversions, these 4v3s, 4v2 situations. You know, the follow-up, I think, on top of that is, hey, when we do find this kill, are we all going to try to get a little bit further forward, take more of the map away, not give these guys much of a chance, or are we all committed to playing back and playing responsive with a good number for retake? On the other front for Atlanta, this is all about just, can you find a way to get yourself a little bit more efficient in those opening first blood duels? I mean, yes, technically speaking, they did win out counting first bloods, 4 to the 3, but still, it just felt like overall, some of those first bloods, those opening engagement attempts were just a little bit falling flat, and they got saved in a couple of rounds by how good they were on reduced numbers.
Yeah, and it's just so difficult for LAT, especially on a map like Karachi SD, where you find that first bullet early on at that B point. But then right after that, you already realize that Atlanta FaZe take top bridge. They also have a couple players contested to the lower side. And there's not really a lot of angles that you can check on the bomb site. Like, you can't work your way up through that middle ladder because you're probably thinking that there's someone camping over towards top 3, especially in a position to watch that flank. It's just like, that's one of the more difficult sites, even in a man advantage, to still try to shut down.
Crazy scenes. But hey, weird series to this point, because we said that Thieves would have to win through the hard point, maybe win one of the hard points rather, and win through the search and destroys. But we still find ourselves in a 1-1 count, looking forward to a control, which, could get a little dicey. So don't go far. We'll be back with map number 3 on the backside of the break.
I fear this will now be a 3-1.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Ladies and gentlemen, FaZe Black are your Toronto Open champions! Cammy was spotted initially. Capsule's gonna drop, so Cammy with a huge opportunity to clutch up a 1v2. Make it a 1v1. Has to grab the bomb though, or has to find the kill. Classic, right to the courtyard. Cammy spots him, and Cammy pulls off the 1 versus 2. Classic is doing it all right now. He might actually reach 40 kills in this hard point.
Really come alive. Classic's gonna hit the flank. Classic, the perfect timing. They line up there. 42 and 26
on the flanks, hitting the routes, making the right play at the right time. And we all know it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And well, these boys, they finish strong. Now on Paul X here for a 1v2.
If Paul X clutches it, goes to around 11.
Oh, Paul X! Oh my goodness! What a 1v2 to keep his team alive.
What a Herculean comeback coming through for FaZe Black.
They're not out of it just yet. They have brought this one all the way back, and now the rotation looking solid. FaZe Black in position to stop it here. Asim gets a read on 1. The sunset could be good for another. FaZe Black trying to steal away the hard point, and they might just be good for it. Stun, snakes, everything being thrown in. Dip diving, ducking and sliding, trying to find a way through. But FaZe Black will not let you win the hard point. They come all the way back. This will be the final push. Brack through the middle, able to clean up 1. Needs to put together more as he cuts through mid. Finds Major Maniac. That will be the second kill.
Hi, how are you? Hello.
They're fighting the kills. No respawns. They were tested, but they were never bested.
I did not cut myself shaving my legs today. Huh? I didn't cut myself shaving my legs.
That's good.
Well, it's that one spot I keep getting, but I skipped over it. How's this going?
It's going pretty much as expected.
As expected.
Welcome back, everybody. We've got ourselves a 1-1 series count between Atlanta and the Los Angeles Thieves. We're going into a control where, again, Atlanta's been one of the best control teams on the year, let alone this stage. So now it's just about LA dropping map 2. You're going to have to win a second respawn somewhere. Where do you see it possibly happening, Jay, if they were to find one, either here in this control or coming up in map 4?
I think they stand a good chance in both, but if I had to put a circle on it, I'd probably say it at hard point in map number 4 because their teamwork based off map number 1 was insane to deal with.
Map number 4 is going to be their only chance.
But now you're going into a high-rise control where, obviously, like you said, Atlanta, one of the best control teams in the game. They're having an 11-2 record on this map. The only team that they fall short to is the subliners. They don't get outslayed on attacks. They don't get outslayed in defense. They're the second best team on the attacking side, where LA are third overall in their defense. But you see the difference is they're attacking for LAT. They're sitting at 8, but they're one of the best teams where you think about that objective, just simply getting those seconds. So Thieves got to do that.
I will say, though, in the last handful of play attempts for LA Thieves, they've had a couple of 3-1 wins, and their only losses have come in round 5. So even though the record may not necessarily look all that great, they're stepping up, especially on this map for their control. First blood good for the defensive Thieves. Following up, Kremp's able to turn that into 2, and now Jodecius can get activated and start to make a mess over towards the Atlanta spawn.
Yeah, they already take all map control away from Atlanta, and now you're going to be slowly trying to work out of your spawn, but you still have Jodecius contesting you. Great shots on the Simp. Gonna have him one shot. You're sending Nasty to finish it.
Like I said yesterday, when the Thieves were playing, at least they looked really good. Ghosty hasn't been playing
spawn trap, and even more so, they take down
as well as I'm used to him playing.
Jodecius over,
which is a bit of a
but
bummer.
Nasty's gotten through 3 in a row. Knows that Dross
But
is playing
Nasty
topside
has stepped
propane.
up, which is really
Looking
good.
to see if maybe he can catch someone else on the cross out of the backside windows. Not to be, as 2 members for FaZe will jump on. Nasty there to meet him. Off 4 in a row, but Easy mid-map confirms the trade, and now Atlanta have a chance to still completely put some pressure on this B zone.
Oh, but Jodecius over the top is able to find a W with the MCW. Now Nasty across the map finds a 3rd. All of Atlanta FaZe off the respawn again. Now with only 30 seconds left, they don't even have 1 segment done, so you gotta just keep up this pressure if you are LA.
A little bit of noise, a little bit of action over towards A, but Thieves are continuing to just win out in the kill feed. Numbers exchanges always coming up in favor of the team currently in red, and Atlanta are down to their last 15 seconds. Efforts on both zones essentially at once. Sully making noise and then stepping away. Has Nasty a bit confused, and then with the pistol, the win comes out. Ghosty still holding onto the A zone, even depleting the little bit of progress that had been made, but the double stack over towards B is the next threat. It's already gotten 2 ticks of progress.
Yeah, it already has 2 ticks, and you have Sim watching over them. They're able to find one. Drives with the unfortunate team kill. Potentially is going to lead to an opportunity still here for LA. It's a 2-2 trade. Kremp is able to fly and find that final kill. On to Draza, but selling him across the map, still giving themselves opportunities. Only 7 seconds left.
Clock does not stop as Ghosty takes down Easy over towards A. Septec sticks on the Sip. That'll be good for the kill from Kremp, actually, who finishes off the elimination. And that is a great opening defense from LA. A little bit of last-second hope for Atlanta, but it only turns into 2 ticks of progress. And that's what we come to expect. I think what this LA defense has looked like,
I need my girlfriend to be happy today, please.
Right there LA. You only allow 2 segments to get away from you. Outslay Atlanta FaZe, which you usually don't say on both sides of the field on this map. But that is the perfect answer to potentially take your second respawn of the series. You were looking for one, and you start off great on this opening defense, but this is where they have to figure out how to get out of this spawn, how not to go for dead, because once Atlanta puts you in that trap, they don't let you out easy.
No, they don't let you out at all. They are the #1 team on defense, both essentially in defensive lives to their favor, and they're the second best team overall in allowing ticks to be captured. So, yeah, they're very efficient defensively. And with the holes and vulnerabilities that LA have had on offense, can they solve that problem? They're going to go to a gut check call, try to open things up over towards A, but a late pinch from Abizi shuts down any potential play, and now it's just on the Nasty to stall the clock out as long as possible over on the B zone, and Draza off spawn, able to find him, so the clock keeps on ticking.
Yeah, unfortunately for Nasty, he commits to that gunfight. Was not expecting 2 plays from Atlanta FaZe to Eagle Chow. Now you can see the rest of the kill feed is all white. Atlanta's starting to turn up to a whole different level. Finally, Ghosty is able to change that story. And LAT still giving himself opportunities. A lot of time on this game clock. You're still working on that 1 segment over at A, but you have 2 to make up for.
Yep, absolutely the case. 43 in the clock. Cell into a power position up top on the helipad. Kill number 5. Looking for the cruise missile. Pistol out, trying to force the trade over towards Joe Deceives. Still dancing with them. Pistol not going to be able to win the battle. Joe Deceives.
Okay, that's all 4 good on site.
That's 4 dead. Joe's now on 5, and the Thieves can stop the clock and stack on B.
Yeah, you get your stack. Just make sure you have your trophy system players in that positioning.
If I was Joe, I would have gone on that side.
There's 4 stuns and 4 nades that are going to come over the top, but the second segment already going to be
watch anything? No, but at least we're getting some progress on it.
Whole lot of time for Joe to
like
just try to find one kill, and now more than ever with everyone dropping around him.
Absolutely.
We have ticks, which is good.
20 should first and foremost be about getting Joe kill number 6. No way he just steps into cell. Pre-aiming him. Okay. His teammates were still trying to come off spawn, and Joe just gets a little too aggressive, trying to take the 1v1 versus Cell, who had every information on where he was. Good follow-up, though, from Nasty, and then Joe off his respawn gets a chance for LA to push through the B zone and now try to take middle map.
And I love how Jaws is playing this super patient, just waiting for a gunfight to walk right in front of him. And he's able to find a double. He's not going to be able to get that 3-piece onto Nasty, but the shutdown play to now allow LAT off the respawn to rethink of how they're going to attack this. Because now there's only 40 seconds left. You're down by 1 life.
Good shoulder thrown by Nasty. Up to 4 in a row for him. But the problem is now we're down to 33 seconds. 11 plays 10. Lives pretty low for both sides, but more pressure onto LA. Trying to find a way to get onto the A zone and do it in a healthy fashion. Cramp just trying to clear lanes. They hit the zone, back up. They do find Simp on the pinch. Trophy system down, maybe a little bit late, but Draza cannot fully contest from the backside shack. Instead goes to the ladder, and that elevation play allows the kills to come through. Abizi following up with the double.
We have 2 trophies there, and that didn't protect him from the fucking stun, bro.
Likely having any good secondary hit here towards A.
Yeah, no more respawns. It's still 10 seconds, so last chance hope here for LA. Rallying 3 players over towards bottom blue. Yeah, Nasty trying to go through a pinch through B site, and he's able to at least find one, just hoping that the rest of your teammates can find a little bit of success on their exit. But they don't find anything, and Atlanta FaZe are able to hold strong on their defensive side. But they do allow 3 segments to get away from them, so they have to make up for it this next round.
Yep. Just feels like, again, a missed opportunity on that Joe Deceives cruise missile. I think that's the only real nitpicky negative you can come away with, even though Atlanta do find themselves down to 1
can't commit on that gunfight. Alan. Like, I can understand if you had a couple teammates working out that backside when they were ready to contest with you over through bottom blue, but everyone else went towards B Street, so that one-on-one is not necessary. You would have liked to have that cruise missile in your back pocket, but fortunately you didn't get it.
All right, well, Atlanta find themselves back over to their offensive attempts. BZ over towards blue. We'll just wrap this down towards the underground. Propane tank already exploded, but Nasty's able to get first blood. Trade out. That's B alley. That's now being worked on here. Cell over and up. That's enough for him to clear out the player on pit. Plus the shots towards Kremp are decent, but not good enough. And with that, the Thieves can get to work on running this through the B side of the map.
Yeah, they're already dominating B Street, so you're forcing Atlanta FaZe to try to overextend, work their way over towards A. It's going to be very difficult
like,
to do so, but Simp and Draza, they somehow, some way find 2. A BZ there for the effective trade. At least you put the game clock at a pause, but you want to try to get B out of the way first.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And as BZ jumps back over towards the B zone, Simp will throw the trophy system down for Atlanta to get to work. And here we go. Say Draza on one angle, deep over towards Helipad. BZ on the other could be a disastrous little blender, but the defense works through it pretty decently. Secondary trophy system placed by Celium. It's already gone, though. But Thieves need to find a way to get over and contest this. Second tick of progress is going to come out freely. Third may also just be completely collected just in a whim, because no one for Thieves is really even putting over towards trying to retake this except for Kremp by himself. Abizi finds the kill, and now Draza is making a mess over through A site.
And it's just what Draza was able to do, just being a nuisance over towards A. You were forcing that defensive setup from the LAT to be a 2-2 split. They did not have the numbers at either site besides a point, but Draza just finessed for so damn long that allows Atlanta FaZe to execute that 3-stack, extend this time. But now they have to work out of their spawn because LAT are just dominating in the kill feed.
Yeah, this could be big, especially with how many players are already still holding on to
now
potential
we're tied
streaks.
in ticks.
Joe, Nasty, the 2 in focus right now as Joe gets to 4. Shots above, that's number 5. Can he get this extra 6th for the Cruise? 21 and 15 map from him so far. He's put on a display, and the Thieves defensively are still holding strong at the Atlanta front windows.
Yeah. But you just can't allow players from Atlanta FaZe to slip their way on through. Simp able to take down Nasty. Now you have a little bit of map control. You can start to work your way up through bottom blue side. But just gunfight's not really going in their favor. Every time you
Is this
give
not a stair
Atlanta face a
glitch?
little bit of an opportunity,
Holy
LAT, they just strip it right away.
Atlanta will get at least one member in Draza through the B alley. You can see LA are a little worried about this, but Joe again shut down, doesn't get the cruise missile. And hold on a second, you got a BZ at mid with Draza. They're just waiting to figure out where these defenders in the middle of the map are. Now it's just the isolation over towards Ghosty, but Ghosty gets two. Huge play from him, so now everything relies on what Draza could do by himself. Good stun out, it connects, but there's a double set of crossfire here, and he's not gonna be able to find one of the two. So now 12 plays 6, 20 seconds on the clock, and the Thieves defense is looking pretty potent.
Yeah, they just got to hold on to one more push. Atlanta FaZe is sending 2 players on the pinch.
I really hope
Draza,
that the Thieves
respawn, but this is their opportunity. You
can
have
at
to
least
make it
get
count.
more
Simp and
ticks
Selim at
in
least
their
find
next
2,
round.
so they still have a chance at this. Now you got to get on the point.
Yeah, Ghosty traded out Simp on 4 in a row.
Alright, it's 3 lives. Come
Here
on.
to join him is Draza. Semtex is being thrown, stuns as well, starting to connect. First tick is good. Shots out for Simp. Also get
It's
him
a
onto 5 in a
3-stack,
row. He's got an opportunity, maybe fight for kill number 6,
Okay.
but no, shut down. And Thieves will find all the kills they need, but it comes at the cost of an extra tick of progress on the A zone.
Yeah, so now they have to make up for 3 segments. Atlanta FaZe completed B. They also got that one heroic segment done with this 3-stack.
Okay, so they are winning in ticks.
But LAT,
so
just good on defense. Trading effectively. Usually do not see Atlanta FaZe get outslated the way that they were, but they're finding kills. Every time they find 2, LAT find 3. That is the recipe for success and control to make sure you're always keeping the numbers up advantage.
Okay. It's been a tight one thus far. Again, the Thieves' control has looked pretty darn good here. Oh, Draza's fallen off the map. Straight out of the windows. Wait, how did he fall off the map?
It's a trampoline on the edges, Alan. I'm telling you, it doesn't make sense.
Cruise missile going to get called in from Ghosty. Does not really find too much, but it does allow the double stack over towards A to stay healthy. Follow-up kills are everything now for the Thieves. Nasty able to find 1. Lots of damage from Kremp on 4 in a row. Pistol out looking for killer 5, but Simp gets tallied by Ghosty on the other point. Now they're running at Kremp, trying to shut him down from a cruise missile, and Atlanta will be successful in that while also getting onto the A zone to try to deplete this second tick.
Yeah, LAT made that so chaotic.
They're
They invested
trading
cruise
the
missile, put
fuck. They
everything into
traded
the
that.
basket to only get 1 segment.
I think we're tied on ticks.
Not the ideal situation, but now you still have 2 to make up for. A lot of BG control currently in their favor, but Draza at least trying to contest it from Heli Step. He sets up Simp for the double. Now Atlanta FaZe have all map control. LAT got to work their way on out.
This is a difficult setup to break through if you're LAT. Got to work this a kill at a time. That will be a very first pivotal gunfight win, but a team nade shuts it all down.
Tough.
A BZ, Draza still staying alive, and now you still got a BZ on your front windows, a Simp coming to help.
Man, there's only 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
You have to find a couple kills and find them in sick and find them quickly. At least they find a double. Now you can slowly work your way up through B Street, but now you have to get past Simp. It's a triple chow to take that young man down. And now with only 20 seconds left, you just got to get on that beat point.
Yeah. Gotta force it.
Or A, you already have a ticket.
Gets a read over towards elevator, but he doesn't get all the way fully healthy. And then the
big win.
Perfect wins coming through. Simp, the last one left alive, but he gets shut down as he tries to throw a frag over the top. So brilliant shutdown by Ghosty. Double stack is in. First tick of progress is here, but the trophy systems are not as healthy as you'd like. Easy bouncing through mid. Good for 1 and the second with the rival 9. And everything rests with Joe Deceives. Takes down Simp for the first, but these are dire times, Jay.
Yeah, nah, this round is going to be done. You don't really have opportunities to work your way in towards B. Atlanta FaZe have the crossfires set up. Can also send in the BZ to have a couple players weak, but now with only 0.2 seconds, you are playing for this final segment. God. It's a 2-on-1 Atlanta FaZe. Just bombard their way in towards that B point. Only allowed 2 segments to get away from them, and now they secure defense going into round 5. But I thought LAT they stood a good chance. They got a clean 4 day, but it was a double stack on B instead of a triple stack. Like Kremp was still trying to locate someone through the middle side if someone was overextended through bottom blue. Or
See,
something
I don't know
around
why
that
we
middle
didn't
map. Just
try and
get
go
an
for
approach your team to make
A.
up these segments so you could have defense going into this
You
round
already
5.
had a tick.
Unfortunately, that misplay now forces them another attacking round.
Yeah. And again, there's been opportunities, but we haven't really seen much from Thieves in terms of being able to turn convincing success into possible transitional efforts towards A. I think that's the biggest part about it.
And then you can definitely get someone over at B.
That A zone yet. A lot of their breakoffs, though, have focused towards winning the A side of the map first. This time a little bit different. Joe will go bottom blue. You've got Kremp lurking at mid. Everyone else just kind of waiting for information through the top side of B alley, and an opening nade shuts down the player at mid.
Now you just can't afford for everyone else to fall at the same time. Thankfully, Ghosty and Joe Deceives, they come out in a numbers advantage. Now you can slowly work your way in towards this B point. Just got to be prepared for a BZ on the jump up, and everybody else from Atlanta phase off the respawns with those tacks in the back pocket. They're able to find 3 in the feed. Ghosty just spinning around trying to find anything he can.
Was lost.
It's a clean 4 dead. Atlanta phase take the map.
Yeah, just trying to
find
someone to shoot
they're
at.
gonna win now.
Bouncing
No
up to
one
the
has
top
won.
side at B.
No one has
Trades
won.
are decent. Thieves looking for a chance to get an opening anywhere, and Simp continues to just play over the top of the B side.
No one
Finally,
has
a
won their
Semtex
offense.
takes him out of the picture, but now Draza's in your spawn.
Let me check
Shots
on
come through.
Ranger.
LA surely get an isolation on this, and they do. Kremp able to find the kill quickly. Abeezy trying to be the next one up. Dead silence pops. He's looking to make a move. First kill is good. Second one not so much, and here come LA back towards B.
Yeah, they've worked their way over towards B Street. They already have a player in towards the point, so the double stack is going to be there. Just want to try to spread this Atlanta phase defense. Put a little bit of pressure over towards Blue so you can split them. Not for all of them to put their focus on this B point, but now they're going to strike. They find the initial 2. The third second is yet to be complete. And that's Atlanta phase a clean 4 dead.
And then,
in control of the map again.
It's funny because I noticed that the door was open. That's why I was like, let me go check our Ranger, because I didn't know if it was the wind or him. And he's just sitting there at the top of the, like,
up against the wall.
The door is cracked and I could just see him sitting there, and I was like, you can come in, and then he comes in.
On the corner. Draza reads the information.
Like, am I allowed to
just
come
dealing
in?
with Nasty down low. A couple of trades are decent for the side of LA, but time is starting to run out, and the only player left is Nasty. He's got to climb the ladder, get up towards B. Simp trying to predict what side he gets to, but he's not going to get there in time.
Y'all
and
are
FaZe will take the
idiots.
control. 3-1 the count. 3-2, pardon me, the count, as LA just could not quite figure out the offensive side of the map.
Yeah, that's been a struggle for them all season long on high rise. They're great on defense, but they see
We
attacking
always
rounds where they should be
lose
thinking about
on
those segments.
control.
Like on that previous attacking round, if Kremp just 3 stacks it, you probably get that second, you tie it all up, and then it comes down to kills. And you had a couple rounds where you were able to outslay Atlanta phase, especially on your defensive side.
Yeah.
But now you just fall short another time on round 5 on high rise. Yesterday was versus Toronto. Today is versus Atlanta phase. You played it great. It's just not really a lot of sex on an attacking round.
Closer. It's getting closer for Thieves, but still, it's a tall ask to go up against, I mean, again, the best team in control right now, it feels like. In the game, and they've lost 7 total controls.
And Alan, what they do so well is that you saw it, like even in that opportunity where LAT they get a clean 3 to 4 dead, they get a double stack going, but they're putting all their cookies in the basket to dominate B Street and to stack that point. They're not really spreading the map. On the opposite side for Atlanta phase, when they get a double stack at B, you saw what Draza was doing over here at bottom blue, just being a nuisance, causing the defense to spread on their setups, on their retakes, and that's what makes it so difficult, because when you think Atlanta phase are dominating one side, they're still showing presence on another, so you can't contest everyone at that one point. That's the difference between Atlanta and all these other teams, is that they're all over the damn map at every single moment.
Wow. Okay.
This is so funny.
I mean, really, we're gonna look at the scoreboard,
People
and you're gonna see
are
a pretty
upset
balanced scoreboard.
because
I mean, really no
somebody
one's stepping
tweeted
up
saying
or,
single mothers getting ready to make Father's Day about them.
I think Joe definitely stood out as one
And
of the players
somebody
that
replied to that and said, here's a thought,
how different
Dad's
things may have been with
sleepless.
the addition of one, but I mean,
And then
it doesn't
people
really
are
feel like
like,
it would have been game-winning
it's not your day,
resources for
so
them,
shut up.
considering the lack
Here's
of
a
success
thought,
that
don't
LA
get
had
pregnant by
kind of getting
someone
on to
who
B in the
knows,
first place, let alone
who,
over towards A. But
don't get pregnant by someone who you
That's the big
know's
question, because
not
you
going
look
to
towards
stay
the map pool.
around.
A 6-star
How about
awaits us.
moms
This
choose
has not
better
necessarily
mates,
been
pick
a hard
better
focus really in
partners?
any regard for Atlanta.
Damn,
3-2
another
in
one
the map
bites the dust.
overall.
Happy Father's Day,
for,
though.
I mean, they lack of a better word of saying it. Every map that they
I-
played, or every
this
series
one
they played
says-
that have had this map, it's been
I don't know
close,
what
200
IR
to
means.
250, with the exception maybe a couple
Choose
of
better
beatdowns that they were able
fathers
to
for
hand
your
some games.
children.
And I think Atlanta phase, what they do
It's-
well on this map
Brother,
compared to
what?
all other maps is that rotation percentage
Trust me, if
is
we could
great.
predict
the
the
hold
future,
percentage is
there'd be a lot
unbelievable,
of,
but the break percentage is not really there. 10th overall on this map
You know
is
what I
not
mean?
going to lead
Like
to a
what?
lot of success, because you know, ever since the update, there's a lot of money hills. You get to that P2, you want to try to trap them in towards the back, because then you can
That
easily
is
find your rotation over
insane.
towards B3, which is a full 60. And And then if you find a couple kills, because you know the Silver
happy
respawning in front of you at that old hill, you can easily rotate over towards P4. So if you are Atlanta FaZe, make sure you stay strong in your rotations. Also in the hold percentage, but sometimes you're gonna have to find a little bit of success in breaks, and you have to do that as a collective unit.
Like the same can go for when a father is by himself. Like,
yeah, they gotta be more
it's just a day to celebrate a parent, and if there's only one parent, just celebrate that day with that parent. Fucking weirdos, you gotta make it so fucking. Oh my god.
Time to segue over to see how exactly FaZe have fared over the course of the CDL era, and it's been domination
so fucking
pretty much from start
brain
to
dead.
finish. I think the only thing, and you know, this is where the conversation largely comes through when you talk about things like Dynasty, was, you know, as much as they've been great in the online phases, sure, there have been a couple of major wins, of course, the championship, but it's maybe not as winning than as you would think. I maybe that's kind of the way of putting it. Like, I think you think back to that Vanguard year maybe a little bit.
A whole lot of second places that season.
A whole lot of second places. Which
They
is
are
like, you know,
even
they're making grand finals, but
on this
not winning.
freaking map.
Yeah, it's going to be the problem to solve, especially coming off of Major 3, where they lost
We literally
to
have to
Toronto
win.
and Optic, not seeing a grand finals for the first time, what feels like in a long
We
time.
literally
But I feel
have
like
to
when
win.
I compare this
We're
Atlanta
not going
FaZe
to.
roster
It's
to
going to be
all the
3-1.
rest, probably besides the Cold War season,
Fucking
this is
hell.
one of the,
Well, now
if
you
not
cursed it.
one of the most dominant teams they've ever had. Like, we're great in every single mode. We're one of the top teams at hardpoint, one of the top teams to destroy, and if not the best team in control, just got to play
Please
good Call of Duty
win.
on the day.
Agreed. And today so far, it's been pretty good, maybe except for map number 1, but feels like Atlanta has definitely woken up and gotten into this series. So see what happens here on 6-star. LA, a decent start to get into the hard point, but nades are starting to absolutely litter the point.
Turn around,
just hoping
Joe.
he can stay concealed.
The fuck
but
are you
not to
looking
be.
at?
Beasy finds him, and that's a quick break for Atlanta.
Yeah,
Ghosty died right on your fucking ass, and you didn't turn around to check it?
Free pinch spawn over at that new P2. Gonna line up the shots
Oh
off
my-
the
yeah,
set, not able to finish his kill.
We're done.
So there's still gonna be at least a couple players from Atlanta still contesting around the middle of the map. You don't take down Sip, he's
I'd
gonna
be
make the pay for
highly
it. He's now
impressed
2
if
in a
we
row.
fucking win this
That's one of the
game.
things that we talk about when FaZe are on a THP titles. They're very difficult to trade out. But
Thank God for Kremp's
makes good with
nade,
the 10x
bro.
plus the follow-up Rival 9 to get some of this really good scrap time of the 1v1 battle over towards the BZ.
Thank
on
God
P2
Nasty's
also goes
winning
the
his
way of the
fucking
Thief. So again,
gunfights.
the macro focus for LA, talking about the Vista, and now here early, has been really solid. Set up here for P2 for the Thieves.
What I don't
Now,
get
how long can
is
they
like,
hold this setup? Because already
why
Atlanta
is
FaZe
it
knocking at the
always
front
that
door.
either two people are
Invest
doing
in the
really
stuns,
good,
invest in
and then the other
nades,
two
but nothing
people
is able
do
to
fucking
connect.
shit?
Kills go in favor
Like,
of LA, so they are doing a great job of
Why
holding
can't
on
they
to the
all
first
just
push.
be good
There's no
on one day
overcommit
all
to a
together?
challenge will allow Atlanta FaZe to
Like,
manage
Kremp and
advantage, put it in,
Nasty
they can start
have
the trade
been the
flex.
solid ones today.
Sal over the back does find
Ghosty and
Now the
Joe
focus
have
is all
been
about who
kind of
comes down into
flops.
this little drop hole and a BZ right there to find
Ghosty's
Joe
2-4, Joe's
trying to
0-4,
finesse his way in.
and then
So
Nasty
Beach still with the
3-3,
favorite
Kremp is
spawns, but the
6-4.
setup looking pretty darn tight for FaZe. That's until Kremp
Thank
wins one
you.
through Vents, and then Ghosty and Joe just burst through with the numbers, leaving Simp as the last one left, and he's not even really that interested in the scrap time. He's looking at rotation as they're already being pressured. Thieves making moves across pool.
Dan, I love the way that Nasty's playing this. He knows he's the only player off the rotation, so you want to try to be sneaky in this scenario. You're never
I
gonna
get that
catch
we're
Sully
winning,
off
but
guard.
it's like,
He's able to win that one-on-one. Atlanta
I
FaZe
don't
successful
understand
off the
how.
rotation. Over how long can they hold? Because if BZ does fall, he's going to spawn all the way out. LAT already with the pressure through mid-map.
Yeah, really well done. Spawns should be blocked here. Nope, Atlanta will still spawn in.
Oh my.
Why is Atlanta spawning there?
Difference. Joe's off 3 in a row. The read that Cell is here should have LA coming into the hard point with their guns up, ready to go.
Wow,
And
why
it looks
did
like
they
that's
have
indeed the case.
spawns?
Ghosty watching the middle. Nasty, backside heady. Not clean on the first set of kills, but Ghosty follows up perfectly. 3 for 1. Drops
Ghosty
on
only
last
gets
one
those
left,
because
and
Nasty
Thieves
put
will
in the
deal with it.
damage,
Atlanta's
let's be
still
real.
spawning close, though.
And this
I
is
love
the issue for
Ghosty.
Atlanta FaZe on map number 1. You can
But-
rotate, you can set up, but some player dropping at the wrong time allows a LAT to take advantage through the middle of the map. A successful break at that as they are still fighting for this final 10. All good, Atlanta. You can take that because we already win the rotation with a couple players that knew.
Yeah, really good stuff from the Thieves hardpoint today. I mean, we were talking during the listen-in from map number 1. It's like, wow, these guys are moving together. They are all gunning, and the trust seems like it's really been locked in terms of who's watching what and how they're communicating it. FaZe looking to play off a bit of a pinch through the backside of the sky bridge. Right in place for it, though, is Ghosty. Just does not expect the second, so the Tiny Terrors getting to work on breaking the hard point, and they will be able to do so. Kremp last one left, but he's found by Draza behind, and Atlanta get their break with still 37 seconds on the hill.
Yeah, and this is some good time to find that break on. Because now you know where the pressure's coming in from LA. over through security and also a little bit through
it's
that
good time, but
map.
it's still not enough time. The most that they'll get is 80.
To execute a break
and they won't get it anymore.
Is going to be here. Celium finds the first.
Keep contesting.
The map finds the second. So
fuck.
I would take this if you are LA. Just try to contest it all the way to the very end.
Sipcell holding on, and that's exactly what they're doing, Jay. No
Solo
one leaving
pushing.
the point. And with these clean kills on the exit, now FaZe with a few members who have spawned up and take the reference over towards the new hill.
Okay.
This has been absolutely flawless for
And they're
Atlanta,
on the
and in particular
rotation.
for
Like,
Sip,
what
who's
are
held his
we
life
doing?
for 5 in a row, doing it all on rotation while also holding on to the setup. And now Thieves in a little bit of trouble here as Atlanta are primed to try to take back the lead.
Yeah, Atlanta trying to rally their way back into this hard point, not allow LAT to start blowing this game wide open, but they do at least find that initial gunfight over towards Waterside, so they have a little bit of steps control. They already showing presence over towards top VIP. It's a 2-on-1 on the point. Nasty able to find that kill. A nice break there for LA. Just got to hold on now.
Yeah, but they're not able to. Simp right behind with an extra double. Cell just waiting to contest any of these Thieves respawns.
Nice, Ghosty.
Towards the backside of the bar, not to happen. As Thieves will find 3,
Nice,
but the
that's
unfortunate
4.
team kill may have them a bit softened up. Not the case. Joe and Krep combining for the kill onto Simp, and with 13 seconds to fight for in Atlanta spawning on the other side of the map, they're going to take all their efforts to rotating through pool.
Dang.
But Nasty with some bad COD timing right there onto Draza. He is going to fall, and unfortunately everybody else falls like dominoes right behind him.
Okay,
now it's
back.
only Nasty in towards the objective, but he's surrounded by all the players on the side of Atlanta FaZe. They find the break, they flip the spawns, but now if you're Krep in this scenario, you got to play your
Nasty's even negative right now, and it doesn't even matter because he's playing
right up and behind Cell.
Like the kills that he's getting are so important.
Deal with this. But Krep able to shut down another. Draza, Simp. Last 2 that were remaining. Now it's just down to Draza, and he gets sniffed out by Ghosty. That is a proactive play from the Thieves, and it works out brilliantly. Atlanta still spawning close, though, with a chance to rebreak.
Yeah, but this is perfect. You will take this if you are LA. It's only 20 seconds still to fight for here at P2. You had the rotation over towards P3, where you were able to dominate your first go around. And now Atlanta FaZe, they are forced to cut their losses. No one's still going to contest over at Old. They're going to try to bombard their way through the backside. Krep is going to have his hands full. Stuns and nades are hitting them, so Atlanta FaZe doing the dirty work to try to get success at the next hill.
How about this hold opportunity for the Thieves? Oh, they don't deal with Cell. Trophy says him eventually. Trophy. Joe deceives from the front. Wait a second. Do Thieves know that Atlanta are actually spawning kind of parallel with them? Here comes the flood for Atlanta. Abizi trying to hold on to the back spawns. Does well to catch the first. Now the help from FaZe is here kind of unexpectedly. Thieves working through the backside though are good.
Oh my god.
From the 3 kills from the front.
Oh, but it won't matter because Cell is just
the spawn should be good for LA, and they are. It just comes down to what Atlanta can do with these last remaining members inside the hard point.
Yeah, you have to take down Celium. Great job right there from Nasty because he's solely still giving opportunities here to Atlanta FaZe. Still working towards this P3. Now you have Richter right back on in, but for how long? It's only Joe Deceives in this position, but another opportunity where he makes the play happen.
It really
doesn't
doesn't matter
specifically. It's going to allow LAT to walk away with the final 20. Atlanta early off the rotation, and now this is what Joe Deceives going to invest that dead silence and potentially find a kill to pinch.
Fucking huge.
Cell waiting for him, and the scope stays hot. Atlanta, key rotation here to get themselves back into the game. 1 more member on the pinch. 3 members from Thieves hitting from security side.
I think even
Door
if
will jingle. Draza knows his players nearby. Doesn't make a difference. Krep still finds the kill.
FaZe was able to
and now
hold
here
this
comes
for
the
a
pinch
full
point.
60.
Cell
They
shuts
still
that down.
aren't.
Immediately turns his attention back towards the hard point.
Oh man!
3 in a row. Able to catch a double. Simp still in contest, and he jumps forward to find Joe Deceives. A perfect, flawless read from Atlanta, and Thieves have to reset up their next break attempt.
Please just keep
but if
contesting.
You are LA, you just got to contest this the same way you did last go around. Don't allow Atlanta FaZe to get themselves back into this game with this final 30. They are contesting it to bits. They are isolating Sim through the lower end, just trying to trap him on this side, trying to set up the SMGs to apply pressure through the top. Krep was able to find 3. Nasty with the 4th. A big break coming in for LA.
Just another one that you start to think after Simp finds the first, like, oh boy, Thieves about to run into the blender. But they find the kills they need from inside the hard point. Krep doing a lot of the work at 23-18, almost a minute inside the hard point on top of that. FaZe sticking around though. Atlanta in the hard point to start. 1v1 between Cell and Krep. They exchange utility, and Cell comes out the victor. Frag also shuts down the player topside. That's plus the 4th from Cell, and here come FaZe. Perfect setup.
Well, this isn't great.
Yeah, you can never count these guys out. They always know how to fight their way back into this game. But Draza now on 5 in a row. Already has a player lined up in front of him, but some bad Call of Duty timing, but some better decision making to just get out with your life. Find the players coming off of the respawn. That's now 7 in a row for the father.
Cruise missile going to be a massive extra asset here from Atlanta, and Cell may earn one of his own on 5. Draws a damage over towards DJ Boo, swaps to the rival 9. Not good for a fresh health in Kremp, but how about Sip pushes forward, finds Bolt, looking for the full team wipe, not able to grab it, and Abizi will actually kind of steal away Salyum's 6th kill, but still Atlanta hold on perfectly, and now they've got P2 opening up behind them.
Yeah, and
this is going to be the first time that they actually win the
Fuck.
rotation over towards P2 with those back spawns, so LAT forced to find the break, and you also got to keep in the back of your mind that Draza has that cruise missile, but he's probably going to save it.
Yeah, of course he's going to save it for P3.
Atlanta Fade, they're able to take the lead, but LAT, they're not giving this up for free. Everyone through the front door.
Again, another moment where the Thieves break starts to brew up a possible
Motherfucker
counter.
was stunned and still got your ass.
Tough scenes right now, though, for LA Thieves. They need to find a way to break this thing open.
We're doing
the
so
actually
well.
Just get danced around. Atlanta get the read that they're all coming in, so they try to back out of the hard point. Can the kills come through here for LA? Sure do. 3 for 1.
We do so
one more
well,
player
and
to
then we
grab
plummet.
would be Salyum, who's still holding onto that backside streak. But regardless of it, this little counter break from Thieves keeps them well within the game.
Yeah, it keeps them in the game, but you wanted to be in that position for a little bit longer because now you still got to worry about that cruise missile in the back pocket for Draza.
Yeah,
you
but
have a BZ
it should be fine. This cruise
missile
missile.
A deep pinch. But you're just gonna wait for Atlanta to get a little bit closer to this hill before Draza invests that streak.
Yeah, he
Timing going to be everything. Streak gets called in first. Cell wins the first one through mid-map. That could open up the floodgates, especially as Nasty drops. He was the one who's supposed to pick that up, so now it's just down to Ghosty. He gets dealt with. Joe has one player who spawns with him in the form of Kremp. This is a 2v4 for LA. First couple of shots are decent. Draws a swap. Oh, man. Picked up. Able to take down the pinch. Hardpoint goes neutral. FaZe still holding on to the lead, but LA have dealt with it really nicely. And how about the final 2 from Ghosty? Thieves win the hardpoint with still 20 seconds to soak.
This is beautifully played right here from LA. They withstand the cruise missile coming in, even though a player does fall. They just gave themselves a lot of opportunities with the players clutching up in those gunfights.
Stay on it, Kremp.
Another clutch couple of kills at that P3
Don't
hardpoint that has
it.
treated them well so far in this map. But off the rotation, Atlanta FaZe find the kills to set themselves up.
Oh, Ghosty, he's trying to play patient, but does he know that Simp is right behind him? Not the case. So now the isolation has to come from the front. And BZ deals with both. Where is the last member? That is the question for FaZe as Kremp is playing through Aqua side. He's red. Cell finds the kill. Once again, FaZe can take their focus right back to the front side of the hard point. Thieves setting up for a bit of a pinch. 3 from the front, 1 through mid. FaZe watching everything at the moment. Just comes down to can Thieves actually break this open with the setup. The opening nades are good. The follow-up shots are better. And FaZe have a chance to win the game here. But Kremp keeps the play alive. Just down to can he stay alive long enough for reinforcements to get here? The answer is no. And FaZe will bounce back and take map number 4 in fiery fashion.
So
Atlanta
fucking
FaZe
trash.
making the adjustments. First 2 rotations did not treat them well, but the 3rd rotation they dominated. Full 60 at the P1, dominated at the P2, early break successful at that P3, and then you close it out the best though that you found all the success on from the beginning to the end of this 6-star, that P4. Just perfect setups every single time they needed to. You could tell that they were also being very patient in the moment. The communication was on point. No one is being super aggressive. They're saying, all right, we're just going to wait. We still have stuns and nades in our back pocket. If we can open up at that initial kill, that's when we start off the trade fight. So Beezy starts it off. Draza finds a second, and then you send in Sip to be the closer.
It's just so annoying because there's so much potential. Like, they're playing well, but then it's like you're doing so well, and then it just fucking crumbles, and then they can never fucking finish.
We've seen it a couple of times so far this stage where
they
these
can
teams that are on the
never
bubble for
fucking
champs have
finish.
stolen away what we were effectively calling it, stealing away 10 points from the top 4 squads. It definitely felt like there were moments in this one, not just in this hard point, but I think again you go back to the search and destroy. There were rounds in there that Thieves I'm sure would love to have
so
that. A couple of 4v3s, a couple of setups that looked like they were going to be unbreakable. Control didn't really have it in offense, but put together a good defensive effort. but here this is all about just trying to close out the game, and it really does last between P3 into the P1 and the second set of hills, where FaZe find their way back into the game and then never let sight of it really from there on out.
Yeah, that's just what they do, man. They make the adjustments. Even if it's early on, you might catch them slipping a little bit, but towards the later half of the game is when they start to lock in, when they realize what is the winning strategy. You win a couple rotations, you find a couple players on a little bit of a streak, so you have those cruise missiles going forward for some of those money hills, and then they're just able to dominate all in the third half of that game. That's just what Atlanta do. That's now 5-0 for them in this stage. Continue to be flawless, continue to be the #1 team in CDL points going into champs.
Too bad he took medicine, or else we could have a drink too.
Another day where little mistakes
I took medicine how long ago?
I mean, again, I think for champs hopes a performance like that against a top 3 squad in the league, that's going to build some sort of confidence, but I think at the end of all things, it's going to lead to maybe some vulnerabilities in terms of, wow, we could have, maybe even should have won that series. But not to be. Atlanta take the win, and the Desk mostly got all the predictions right. So congratulations.
Nailing it. That should be fine.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm still 2 behind.
It's over 6 hours.
Still doing really well. Anthony Wheeler, let's talk about your prediction. You nailed it with another 3-1.
I'd have to go get something real quick, but it's right down the street.
Hard points, though.
Not particularly. I mean, LA Thieves, though, they have been pretty strong. They've been up and down, but up against Atlanta FaZe, they've found a decent amount of success. Remember, they went to a Game 5, the major before last. So for LA Thieves in this one, they should have won this second hard point. When you think about the setup that Atlanta FaZe had, okay, they're on statue, and LA Thieves, they go in for a pinch. It's a 3-1. It's Ghosty going around the back. He's the first guy to engage. That can't be the case. The one guy on
so
the
is this
pitch
the last
has to take
matchup,
the
or
time
is
while the other guys
there's still 2 more?
And gets a one-on-one.
Well, then we can make a game out of it.
They chain that 60, then into P1 to take a lead. These are the things that these teams
Well,
in the
I'd probably only have a glass.
well. And unfortunately, Atlanta FaZe, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, as Ali always says.
Absolutely, and you know,
There
before
hasn't
we
been
went
a
into
day
this
that I
series,
just
talk about
didn't
the
take
fact that
medicine.
these teams are kind of mirrors in each other in the sense that they're both fairly strong in
For
search and destroy. Hardpoint could use a little bit of work, and it really showed in this series.
My liver is like, help!
Very, very close. They were able to steal
me.
one off Atlanta.
I need your help. I need you to kill me.
This was a very tough matchup for them, and moving forward, Atlanta, they're still continuing to expand their map. Well, they've now added Karachi Search and Destroy. This is 2 back-to-back that they have dominated in. And I'm shocked if I'll even see it put into the lineup moving forward.
Yeah, and I'll also say, like, that control, right? Like, LA Thieves lost 3-2. It was a defensive battle. But when you talk about Atlanta FaZe,
on my Twitter, I keep getting fucking cat
they're also
things.
#1 in defense.
And
win defenses with having 11 lives left, which is #1 in the league. So for LA Thieves all around, you probably feel like a victory. You came out successful throughout the series, but you still need points. So
not expected to beat the #1 team, but they played them much closer than a lot of folks in chat expected. Once again, happy Father's Day to Draza, celebrating today, but we are joined live by the real king, Cobra. I won't say it today. It's Celium. Welcome back to the stream, my guy. Hey, Celium, should we do the pizza joke? Nah, it's too cheesy, bro.
What's that pizza joke?
What's
that?
Sorry, it's too cheesy. Cheese pizza. Celium, talk to me about this matchup against LA Thieves. Do you enjoy matching up against a team of similar playstyle?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's always fun playing against those guys because I feel like those guys play at like a very fast pace, so it's very fun and hard points especially.
Celium, I wanted to know, what is your favorite map and mode to see in a lineup this late in the game?
I would say my favorite map mode for the new maps, I would say it's probably like I want to say like a 6-star hardpoint. I like 6-star. It's fun.
For sure.
MC, you know, headed into the last 2 tournaments, biggest tournaments of the year, you start to lock down and grind more than ever. What's the schedule like for you guys right now? What's some of the extra effort you guys are putting in?
I mean, for me personally, I honestly moved into the facility, so I don't really like. I pretty much moved in here just I'm playing all the time, so you know, I'm just doing that.
MC makes LA Thieves his sons, finishes with 86 kills and a 1.28 KD. Can you talk to me about your and Sips performance? 18-3 combined in that search.
Reminds me of Josh.
How are we feeling as a squad right now in S&D?
Like, just
our team's
relax.
confident right now in S&D. I mean,
Say what you gotta say.
It was a breeze today. It's Karachi, so I feel like Karachi is like our best shit.
MC, you guys are 6-1 map count now with Ben J in the facility. You think there's some sort of buff going on there?
Ooh, coach buff.
It might be. I don't know.
William's a weird looking dude.
Awesome.
MC, any final thoughts here on Father's Day?
Oh yeah, I want to shout out my dad for Father's Day, and all the dads out there. Obviously Zach, so yeah, happy Father's Day, guys.
We love to see him in the chat. Thanks for your performance today. We'll see you in your next match.
I can't say what I'm gonna say because I'm lost.
Atlanta FaZe 5-0, looking like the top dogs going into major
I'm pretty
number
sure
4.
we've said it
Is anyone
before.
going to challenge them for that top spot?
I think definitely. Once we get to land in Major 4, you know, things always kind of hit the fan and go a little bit awry, but they're looking just like they did during Major 3 quals.
We had a bunch of arguments amongst the production staff who deserves our scuff play of the game, and we settled it by giving it to 2 people. It's Celium and Cynthia, 18-3 in search, but they did it across all game modes. What were some highlights for you two?
The biggest highlights for me when it comes to Atlanta FaZe is, like, even when you dive into the numbers, like, their first bloods aren't that good and their conversion isn't that good either, but it doesn't matter when you have players like this doing things like this on the map. It is a constant 2-piece highlight reel when it comes to Celium and Simp on this map, and we just talked to Celium, and he said Karachi is some of their best search and destroy, and the fact it's even allowed in some of these series, like I said, I don't expect it to happen too much moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, to stay on top with the search and destroy, I just love, like, Atlanta FaZe. They never come up with the same game plan. On that one, they were just comfortable giving up bridge. They're like, listen, if you want to push over towards Bus and Red, we're going to be there. Simp was playing it. Celium was in the spawn, picking people off left and right. Atlanta FaZe is dangerous on all fronts.
It's going to be a fun day, and we are only halfway through the matches. When we come back, we got our Monster Energy matchup as Miles looks to reclaim the lead. We're going to be drying some grapes and having fun with ribeyes. That's right. We're raising the stakes, baby. It's Optic versus Subwaters coming up next.
I think for this matchup, I'm going to watch Scump. Also, Sam and Colby put out a new video today. Oh.
Oh, nothing works on this acne.
Hi. Who? I'm a licensed dermatology provider.
Wow.
6-3.
What the hell is going on over here? Uh-oh.
7-4.
7-5.
Yo, what the hell?
8-5. Fuck yeah, I needed that cushion. 8-5.
Look at how good those Omen monitors look.
Bro. 9-5, you're too strong.
Oh.
10-5, your serve. You can serve until you never lose.
10-5. And that's going to be GG Zinni. Undefeated on the day. The only thing that can take him out is that water from Mexico, brother. That's the only thing that can take Zen out right now, huh?
Oh, GG.
GG, brother. How do you feel, Zinni, after your big win?
I feel great. I'm undefeated on the day. So now what? Now after the next series, you two play?
Those couches look so comfy.
Yeah. I think me and Mark play.
I just want to. The reason that I'm watching Scump is so that I can get their reactions. If
plays
Optic
you,
wins or
right?
loses, I want to see what they gotta say.
Champion already.
Chad will be in a better mood about the ping
say.
pong after the boys dismantle New York real quick. Where's my hat?
Wait, are they not loving the ping pong?
There were a couple people who wants to watch ping pong. Dude, what do you want to watch?
What do you hate, Christmas?
Yeah, what do you want to watch? Us sitting here? Fucking, well, actually, please.
Yeah, I'm confused. I already beat both you. I feel like I'm the unanimous winner of the day.
Actually, hold on. Hold on, we gotta focus up here. What's the map set?
I need to lose twice in the grand final.
What's the map set for the series? We got Karachi Hardpoint, we got Invasion Search, we got a Karachi Control, we've got a Rio HP, and we've got a 6-star. Last map, if we go to it. Yo, must-win series here for the gentlemen. Against the top 4 team, this one will be very good for the morale of the squadron. We need them to go in, win this match, so we can get back on the right trajectory for the end of the year. Because
I'm also, go ahead. I'm also curious to see how we play against a team that, like, is a top 4 team. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think the top 4 has changed, although the online split's been a bit shaky. I'm curious to see how I want to see if we perform up, because I feel like we've been performing down.
Yeah. We've been I like that. We've been performing down. I want to see how we play whenever we're back in the ring with a top contender against New York. Yeah, see, that's fucking insanity right there.
That is nuts.
Poor Nate shot. I mean, seriously,
Nate
brother,
I'm
that's
pretty sure
not
does
great,
not
is
even
it?
care about his COD team. So let's be real.
20-5.
Yeah, someone was in his chat and they were like,
How's everyone doing,
they
man?
said
You guys
something
having a
about
good
thieves.
Sunday?
And he was like, well, don't come in here, brother. He's like, they're going to play how they're going to play.
Yeah.
How are you doing, man?
I mean, you gotta think that has to be so hard, but at the same time,
I mean, you came in
I'm on
here
no caffeine
like
today.
at being Nate shot
I'm on.
must be so
Imodium,
annoying
Pepto,
because
digestive
you know
probiotics,
you're an
sourdough
ex-pro
toast
COD,
soup.
and now
you
you
came
have
in
your
here
own COD
today,
team. Technically,
You know,
I mean,
I was a
duh.
little worried about today.
Yeah. And they
you came
suck.
here, and we're making it work.
They used to
We're
be so
halfway through the
fucking good, now
matches.
they suck.
We get to watch the boys now.
I'm saving all of my energy
But
for this
to be
series and then
fair,
the breakdown.
it's their
That's where
fault
it's all
because they
gonna come out.
cut
Chill, very
back
few
on
remarks.
their spending on COD
I'm
players.
cool with that.
So.
I can fucking bring it for everything else. I got
Like,
you.
Intros.
No caffeine, I think. I'm not sure if I'm insanely tired because I'm sick or if it's a no caffeine. I don't know.
You hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down,
Vibes so unique.
How heartbreaking is that we can't listen to it?
It sucks. It really sucks. I love it.
Oh. Damn, that shit really hit you instantly, low key.
McGiggles, when the boys beat NY, I will be throwing
of
some
course they're
pork
gonna stay in
chops
LA.
on the grill with a Mike's Hard in my hand. Sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay, McGiggles, I see
My
you.
money different when I'm in a club.
Throw it up in the spiral. You don't buzz like
There he is.
fuck the Gucci, yeah, I'm doing it.
Why are we watching this? Riley.
Yo, we got Gamotron with a
Fucking
10.
hell.
He said 27,000 people watching, 27,000 different lives, struggles, triumphs, and we all have one thing in common: watching the boys on the weekend. Isn't that right? Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, gawk, yeah.
I'll be collecting my cut from that copyright. Thank you, Riley. Thank you, Riley.
Oh, you want to go viral? Get my money different.
Armageddon said, congrats on the wedding. You should invite Formal on the watch party. Green Wall boys, surely. If we get Formal on the watch party, I will remove a rib. If you catch my drift. That guy is like seeing a fucking shiny Pokemon walking around, truly.
Damn.
Oh, Riley got a new toy. You hear that? He's got a Bruce soundbite now.
Wait, what is it?
Damn. Pretty sure that's when he saw the twins. He's like, damn.
Man.
Wait, Rory's gonna win? Wait, nah, Bryson's winning that, isn't he?
Oh, wait, yeah, Riley, we didn't throw the golf up.
It's what's the ending right now? Wah.
Yeah, play that music.
Brother, can these
Play
games
that
just
music, ruin my
start? Because I
Sunday.
just want to either see Optic win or lose. I don't care. I just want to watch their reactions.
Nope. Ruin my Sunday, man. It's still on, Riley, man. It's still on, man. Fuck. Reggie, I don't know what that means, brother. Yo, Nick,
wait,
thank
Rory
you for the
has a
member, brother.
two-shot lead? I don't know. Thank you, Riley.
Thank you, Riley.
I'm a big golf guy now.
Big golf guy.
Big golf guy.
Kenny!
Got married last week. The wife just made brownies to come watch the boys with me. Oh, that's great work. That's great work right there, isn't it? As you can see, maps and modes. How do we feel? Karachi map number 1. This one's gonna tell us a lot right here. A lot right here in this map number 1. We need to shut down Hydra. We got to shut down Kiz. I think the most important player in this series for NY is Kiz. Because he's been a little all over the place lately. We got to shut down. We got to keep Kiz shut down.
Playmaker-wise, yeah, and Hydra, obviously. Hydra's always a problem.
And who are you looking at for us?
For us? Oh, AG. I need that boy AG to come out differently today. I just think we need the subs because Shotzi's been playing unbelievably lately. I think he has like how many 30 pluses? He had a 30 plus in every respawn in our last series. I mean, yeah, I think we need AG to come out today, fucking get after it. Wow, Rory McIlroy with a 1-hit lead at the moment. How many more holes do they got?
Yeah, it's every time that I think about drinking, I just automatically get a headache.
So anxiety-inducing now.
Your body's like, ma'am,
no.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, we're not gonna drink.
Let's save that for the cruise.
It's too easy. Look, too easy and a little too much fun, and that's because we have a fantastic.
Watched you since 2003, Scump. You still frying? I don't think I was playing in 2003, brother. But thank you.
New York Subliners at Major 3.
How old was I in 2003? Fucking.
And right now, New York Subliners have the opportunity
9?
to do the funniest thing ever. It may
2003?
start Optic in the losers bracket.
21 years ago.
Better to deal with them online than on land.
8 turning 9.
You're 29?
I turned 29 in fucking 14 days, 2 weeks.
Damn, you do.
Whenever I have to use the default Microsoft web browser,
We got that plan yet?
Chrome to take the edge off.
Here we go, gentlemen. Let's fuck them up, gentlemen, please.
Too much fun, too much fun. As Pred, maybe on the prowl, gonna have a little bit of fun himself on the flank, as is tradition. That was so bad.
Surely, we'll be seeing ya. Good pinch there by AG.
He's going straight to the top of the leaderboards with a big old kill and no hard point time. Optic Texas,
yeah, good start so far. We got P2 control.
Solid amount of map possession right now. They've got middle of the map. They're looking towards P2 as well. Subliners, a long way to go, and a lot of kills to get.
They're calling you Unk.
Yeah, I want to call that spot.
That's what I am, man.
Spot, by the way, he was the first player we saw use it this year, and he
loves
loves it. The reason he loves it is because you get great intel. You can see every single lane and cut from it.
Shotzi 5-1.
Yeah, this is a great start to the P2 as well. Good clearance. We got Shotzi in red. 5-1 start for Ant. Again, this guy's been fucking tucking lately, ladies and gentlemen.
A nice 20-point lead and a nice bit of a spree. Shotzi from the hit up top.
Ah!
Bro.
That's 5 in a row there for Anthony Cuevas Castro. As 30 seconds remaining on P2 chance, and right now is looking pretty good. Yeah, great hunt by Hydra though, just to make sure.
Yeah, it's a good bait and switch there from NY. Pred's inside of the truck.
No six spree, no cruise
the bus.
no scrap time either.
Move that bus!
Can't get anything. Too aware is the New York Subliners as they are ahead of the rotation.
Yo, Neil, I appreciate that 10, bro. Thank you, man.
As well, that they can stay ahead of the game and well, getting the kills along the way. But Skies,
big here kill or a big kill here, Ken.
Players, you see, he's able to get the first and great comms. The sun connects on Kenny, so Subliners hyper aware as P3 pops. Yeah, a nice rotation finally. The New York Subliners.
Oh, rip his shit. Oh, nice try there by Ken.
Can they hold on to it? It's on Pred to try to cut these players out top, and yeah, gonna get it. Sky is a freebie.
Yep. Surely.
The second freebie.
Oh, saw his toes.
What's going on? Why is no one dealing with this man?
Good stun.
Beautiful break.
Just getting back down.
Cut him off early. Yep.
Ah. Team kill. They're tweaking.
In the hard points specifically, and the struggles continue. A team kill rolling through as well. So a little bit of lack of.
Kenny having a bit of a rough, little stanky over there.
Good job, Bruce.
1 and 7.
Is a big moment as well. Again, keep in mind for this hill. Optic.
Little stanky boy.
Fred had to pick up 2 to make it happen.
Go.
What are you laughing at?
All right, we're gonna get this last scrap time. We're gonna hold top 3.
You're so
Actually, no, we don't have top 3.
towards
Not the worst thing, though. You can see the setup from NY. They got both sides pushed out. This is where teams can collect a little bit of time here. Top 3 controlling, keeping trap, back sat. Big win by Brucey on the other side of the map, though.
From one point to another, but is it enough to really pull away? A very difficult hard point to find a lot of time on.
And Kismet maybe going to be the guy that slows Optic down. They're going to have to be hyper concerned about him up top, and that's exactly why. 3 down in the feed. Kismet was basically playing with
we got
his
the
food,
side of the map right now.
Everybody at bay, and even good shoulders, just a little bit of bait. Trying to find the timing with the rival 9. Doesn't win that one, but at least his teammates going to be collecting some time.
It's actually playing really well.
Crucial gunfight here against Shotzi. And Shotzi's just going to be looking for the timing, but he ain't going to get it. Civ way too quick.
Still got spawns, though.
So scrap time being collected, and I mean, more gunfights honestly rolling through. Civ doing everything he can.
Hey, it's lovely work. You got a crossfire between
Big kills here. Come on, gentlemen. On the row.
Through this one, very, very difficult position to be in. Trevi's going to run out in a moment. But for now, it's all about the gunning. And here we go, over the top. Oh, magnificent trade. Civ still standing. Full HP as well. Wins himself another. Looking for kill number 5 in a row. Dashi brought down as well on a subline.
Good hold there by NY. Good setup. Crossfire, Civ, and the barrel spot.
But that might be a good death because you know that they spawned out rather than in the back. So right now, Civ basically just popping off. I mean, he's on a 4.
We got to kill him off his cruise here.
He's looking for the cruise, and all these kills have been crucial. Sib right now,
where's Sib at?
Really just trying to find if he can get number 6.
Nice. Sib's not going to get the cruise.
Able to pick up 2.
As smooth as the moves, slinky hips and sweet strafes out of Dashi there. Kismet can't get any more on that life as Big Bruce finds a few more.
Trying to debate what I want for dinner.
From the hip while popping
down. Hungry.
Reminiscent of Simp back in MW2. Shotzi now over towards the new hard points. You go back to P1. The first set,
here he goes.
As close as you like. Second set begins in a few seconds, and this is a wonderfully contested hard.
And we got ourselves a tie ball game here,
I just
folks.
love anytime someone tries to do like some weird movement against Shotzi, he's able to just read that like it's nothing.
Brucey double pause. Ken off to a little bit of a slower start.
He's gonna be roaming top 3rd while Dashi, well, soaking the hill. He's only got his first 10 seconds thus far this game.
We're in the hill.
So maybe a little bit atypical
Base.
from Optic, but now he's in his home. This is where Bruce gets to fry.
Oh, beautiful stuff. Out of Bruce there. Give a man a duck and he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to duck and he'll never walk into a bar. Come on, it's too easy.
I don't know what to do with that other than laugh and carry on. So
we just got to make sure we at least get P2 here. 2 versus 8 right now on your mini.
Built different, but so is Hydra. And this is a hell of a fight.
Big kill on Caesar right here. Kill this fucker. Beautiful.
Towards new, and well, the trades are there as well. So you got Dashi double positive at 16 and 8, winning a key win as well.
Yeah, Brandon's going crazy. 17 and 8.
But once again,
initial rotation at P2. We've seen one way of the kills so we can take map here.
40 seconds on the last P2. Looking to do the same once again.
Oh man, well, first time round.
It was a good P2 the first time. Need a good P2 this time.
Big Bruce, 18 and 8, level 19. Guys, this is not a fight you want to take right now.
4th Street.
Shooting hot. That spree, no problem, safe and sound. The rest of his teammates push the front line out. Massive gains here from Optic Texas.
This is
P2 once again being very, very kind to them. And it's the setup more than anything. They are taking it from the subliners handedly. 35 seconds left on it. Here comes attack number 2 from New York.
Yeah, you know Dashi's feeling it too, and he's not using any cover. He's standing up waiting
3
for the
dead.
kills to fall in his lap. He doesn't care, and
yeah, the P2 holds have been fucking magical.
Not even dealing with Dashi. Instead, they get dealt death by everybody else, and well, now Dashi on the rotation.
Let's get him that cruise.
For number 6, man, is Twisted. Has a little bit of help from the but the bait's not good enough. Kismet shuts it down. It might just secure the rotation as well.
There he goes.
This has been the one sort of opportunity for New York to get back in the game. Problem is, gotta catch Shotzi.
Dude.
There we go. Shotzi caught, and it's Kismet again. He's been the man.
Yeah, just soak this. Y'all know he's in the back.
All over the place for New York. They are
big kill, Ken.
That's a big win. Big win by Ken. Nice.
Sooner rather than later. Pred on the spawn behind them. Foot race is on. If Dashi can hold him back, Pred can eat him alive. And here he comes.
Trying to debate if I want to cook have a pizza downstairs or, I mean, those dino nuggies.
Yeah, there's them there dino nuggies. I might make some spaghetti or something.
Are not making this easy on themselves, right? Kismet gives you 2
As,
on the back on rotation,
you know,
but the team
basically just cooking for Grayson.
Through the front. Not an easy thing to do, but they are successful and just desperate for these final 20 seconds. Obviously a big problem.
I was looking at like summer camps to see if there was any like camps I can maybe put Grayson in.
He's creating the
These are expensive.
Once again, so see his teammates might die at all, but that's for 3 seconds. That doesn't matter. Turn your attention towards new, and because of Sib, subliners are here first.
And again, this is a hard point that the subliners had a bit of success on the last time round.
Yo, Brandon is 26
one of these is
and
$3,000
10 right now. That fool is fucking hucky. Big Brucey came to play. Listen in.
I'm gonna try to get you. They're gonna go out. Mark, get to me. Just follow me. I have your market. Top market. Top market. Let me kill. Please, please. Market. Jump down. One shot. Market. One shot. Look at third. Close one shot. Close one shot. Yo, bottom green. Bottom green. Bottom green. Have bed somewhere. I know that close one. Bottom money. Low market and bridge. I'm looking at third. I'm looking at third. Make cut. Yo, Jen and Bunny. Jen. He went top Jen. He's gonna be on the cat. right now. Yo, G1, front heady. Front side heady. I'm trying to go with you guys. I don't see they get pitching set. They're just playing exit. He's like close to the cat. 2 on old. Much money next time. Money side weak. Nice. I don't see anything. Go around deep. We should go around deep together. Take our time. This break. This break is huge. Top gens. Hey, you guys go through. We should go through ramp too. Top gens dead. Let's go through ramp. We should go through ramp. I'll cut first. I'll cut ramp. Top market. Shake. Strolling. Hey, front. Shortcut. I'm going front. I'm just going. I'm going top bed. I'm top bed right now. Nothing dirt. Hold on. Your back card weak as fuck. Back card dead. Back card. Nice. In the back.
I mean, that was a pretty easy break from New York.
They're both weak.
But then they got reverse.
Trying to get to you. I'm gonna try to get to you. Top bed. He's gonna push out. I'm gonna play kills round. Winning top bed. Square, lean down. He's making it. He's dead. Nice one. I'm one shot. Inside. I needed your back right. Winning top bed.
Oh, big win. Nice.
Nice. Barrel is time. Barrel on you. They're both weak. Play for new. We can guarantee you 60, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna play for new. Sure, go low right. I hope they jump.
There in the listening, the New York Summoners don't necessarily.
Dude, Brandon's going ballistic, dude. He's 29 and 14.
It's a good map, isn't it? 20 points to win. P1 control. Come on.
He's got bridge side on lock, and really, where else are you supposed to go? Try to go through the middle of the map. It takes a dolphin dive, but you're assuredly 1 HP. But Hydra baiting for Kismet, maybe for good reason. Kiz gives you 2, and on a very difficult hill to break, subliners may be able to stay
NY gonna get in, but they gotta be perfect. I mean,
Bruce,
it's one break.
Get in there, Bruce.
A second there in the
Dude,
zone,
Bruce is fucking talking.
Looking for 6. Could be the win here. Subliners last chance here on Karachi. Send it into Kenny, and that will be.
And that's gonna be map 1 for the absolute gentleman.
Great map
one,
especially from Brandon, dude.
Fucking
he went
go,
crazy.
Brandon.
What do you go, 32 and 14 for Big Brucey? That's how you start the fucking series off.
Shit, kid.
Everybody was a little bit worried coming into the series. Now, maybe some people a little less worried.
Big map one, let's keep it going. That junkyard break, I think, for me at the end was like the real. Dude, Brandon was going ballistic. Holy shit. I knew he was frying today. I was in the garage earlier.
Yeah.
And I saw him walk in. Backpack, headphones.
Yeah.
He was so vibey, pointed at me in my car. And I was walking, and he opened a door for me. He said, Big Z.
Did he?
Yeah.
I love that. I fucking love that from him. I'm going to go piss real quick. Great map 1 out of the boys. It is a, what is it, Invasion, Search and Destroy coming up next. Caesar, -9, not the best. Hydra, -7 as well. Neutralized him on the other side. I mean, it's Big Brucey all day. Just dropping sack. BRB.
Dropping sack.
Good first map. What's the S&D Invasion? I'm not sure how I feel about Invasion, but the way we're looking, we should be valid. We should be valid.
Wait, the Shambo just fucked up right there, huh?
Are you gonna get alcohol or no?
I went in and out, bro. Oh man,
if you are, well, I don't know. I might have like a glass or something.
If Brandon plays like that map too, I'll
Yeah,
walk in there.
I'll
and
go
fucking-
if you're gonna have a
No, I won't do that,
drank.
actually.
Looking at this U.S. Open right here, chat.
I'll do what
we
you
got
want.
Gameplay, U.S. Open.
Also, if you don't want to drink, we don't have to drink
I'm actually
either.
kind of enjoying watching it. I'm not a golf guy at all. I don't know shit about shit. I think Shotzi and Pred too, like a bit of silent. It's not like that. They just had a nice, solid, consistent map right there. They were both a couple kills positive. Hydra didn't have a crazy map, so he did a great job shutting him down. Best barbecue in Charlotte? Oh,
Moving around the map like clockwork as well. I know Kenny had a very slow start in this game, but didn't really matter. And like for Optic to be able to sort of stop the bleed.
I thought you were coming back with more Oreos.
Close. Again, that P2 that they were on point both times around, well, locked it down. Incredibly efficient on go number 2. And once a team like Optic gets a 60-point lead.
Pick up golf when Nade moves? I probably will. I mean, it's just intimidating to start something literally from zero. Especially being as competitive as I am, like I just worry that I'm gonna be so mad all the time.
Invasion S&D, how y'all feeling about this, chat?
We've been
I'm
escaping.
actually feeling another Bruce masterclass here.
We haven't watched Invasion Search in a while.
This map got some range to it, so.
Every single time these two teams play.
And again, I feel like we haven't seen too much Invasion as of recent in the online side of Call of Duty, but for now, we're going to get to go into it again. This should be very, very interesting as well. For the Optic fans who are worrying about the current performance.
It's so frustrating, but so fun at the same time. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice, man. I mean, Nate is really passionate about getting the boys involved.
I have to pee. I need a nap. I didn't get to nap. I laid down, but I didn't get to
Here
nap.
we go, Invasion Search.
Yeah.
Bo's talking like he knows. Have you ever been pro in anything in life? Just tell me that. Have you ever done something and been to the highest level? No. Don't speak on what I know, young bull.
That's actually absurd.
They're moron.
That means they have blown some teams out and probably had 1 or 2 maps where they themselves get blown out. But obviously, very strong on both sides.
You're not surprised that Subbase was banned? Who banned it? I didn't even notice.
Might be concerned about their team starting losers. It could just be the rest of the league. If like, oh no.
New York?
If we lose,
Look at
this
you,
is who
man.
we
I
have
feel like
to
those
fall
pretzels could be
into.
good for my stomach.
I think there might be a few people.
I actually am down to golf, though.
No.
See if they can avoid meeting a potential.
Okay, yeah.
No, it's alright.
That has come
Good friend, man.
I'll go get something else.
Watching Hydra dance.
I mean, I didn't really get to eat lunch today, so
No lunch at all?
nah, because I ate breakfast too close to coming here. So I ate.
What'd you eat? Sourdough again?
Salami, a slice of sourdough, 2 eggs, and then salami, and that's a great first round for the boys. And then some hash browns.
You had salami on the sandwich?
Second and third.
No,
seemingly
I ate
uncontested.
it just separately.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't even have time to get it out. I was gonna say Hydra, like in Respawn,
I love the way
one of
you're.
the best, if not the best players in the game. But is
I like
I was
that,
so
Andrew.
paying attention to what Scum
love where
said.
your mind
and
is.
They
Yeah, I like that.
finished that round so fast.
They're still decent in the game mode, but I know towards the tail end of last year, he kind of just became God.
Yo, the boys
So
are
far
looking
in
fucking
stage
nice
4,
right now.
His first bloods have ramped up completely.
I love some salami. Yeah, I do.
About double negative
I mean,
in this
wow.
year, but in Major 4, he's been double positive.
Who
in the
doesn't?
Category, so Hydra turned things around at the right time.
Pizza or chicken nuggets?
For a first blood on the attack.
Can someone help me pick?
You start to hit those first bloods on such a high level, such a consistent.
Looks like a
basis,
bee
people start to
attack
see where they're
here.
coming from and
What should I eat for dinner?
Kenny on that 2-spree, pressing forward now towards that B-bomb site. Shotzi covers the.
All right, Hydra's gonna find blood.
So quickly, no one saw him there.
On some big Barusi.
Oh,
Kismet
you went around
plays
the
ring
front
around the
side?
rosy.
I don't think in. Chicken? Okay.
Wait, hold up. And he gets through.
Oh, so much respect being
I can do that.
Well, yeah, New York
Alright, 1v3 for AG.
I have some chicken nuggets for dinner.
Who doesn't? Well, vegetarians.
I come back and eat said chicken. I was like,
able to dance in the double chat.
all right.
New York answer back.
New York Soulminers again looking to fine-tune their S&D gameplay and
Yeah, no, I might have to. I might have to get some golf.
I need one of those
next
bad
time.
boys, please. Just one.
And then that time around as well, the New York subliners, they confirmed the kill on the
You
bomb
get in
carrier.
there.
They checked the bomb. You saw the setup around that as well. So little things
I didn't
like
realize
that.
I had
To
charger in
anything.
here.
Set up around that bomb site and make sure they
Had
block
what?
each
My
other.
Apple a charger in
And it's
my
an easy moment for them.
box.
Not even
My
the
box was
Bucks
just sitting there, so I
could
just
get them
wanted
out
to
of that
open it and
spot.
see what was in there.
The subliners find the
I don't really need
equalizer
it.
there.
Like I have.
The boys are looking good right now. They are. It's a beautiful map one. They just
Good
lost
to
one
know.
round of search. They lost the offense.
It's going to be a similar setup as well for New York on the attacking round. Leave Hydra on an island and let everybody else force the action over towards B.
Yes, I did, Irving. Yes, I did.
Somebody flanking from Optic as well, but
Here we go. Shotzi lane and dart. Who's his help right here? It's Ken.
And everybody right now dancing, but there's the first blood. Kenny gets caught.
He's
That is a
weak.
B site that is wide open,
Nade.
free and clear. Kismet, does you read it? Absolutely. Bomb plants.
Oh, it didn't
down.
kill him.
Wasted. Nade's not going to do enough.
So close though. There it is.
Brucey finds one. Where's he find him?
Pred's shoulders good enough to stay alive.
Run him down, run him down.
Pressure now on Optic. The reinforcements flooding through the alleyway towards that B-bomb site. It's on Shotzi and Pred.
Oh!
Pred wins a big one.
That's absurd. Oh, and Sid gives up the cross as well. So
Oh!
interesting timing. Fred gonna take full advantage. Skies last man standing nice and aggressive. Makes the play.
1v1. Who wins it?
15 seconds to go.
I got AJ.
Get on him, Pred. You gotta get on him.
He's getting real close. Here he goes. Skies up top.
Oh!
Got him.
What a round.
What a round.
Yo, he just fucking slammed the guy mid-chain.
Struggling in S&D, but with a round like
That's big
that,
time
you
out of AG right there.
as to why. He goes full sprinting and a Hydra's pre-aim, guns him. No time left to get the trade on Skies, because Skies genuinely makes a fantastic play to play aggressive.
Yeah, good play out of
Those
AG
players
too.
good
I mean, he
together,
climbs up
but
top.
Brett from the top rope rather than down under, completely unexpected, with only 0.4 seconds to spare.
I think I should get the point for that down under
2-1, beautiful.
Production, just so you're aware.
Okay, there you go. Appreciate you.
Outstanding.
Brett out here fostering a good environment.
Here we go, back on the offense. Looking like we're working towards B again.
Good round.
Three nades out, no white van explosion.
Spree from Pred. Can he cool off just a little? Keep that spree going. Subliners they're in.
Good first
Kenny there for
blood.
the early read, and that first blood
Traded out.
traded out immediately. But what a wonderful start to the round.
I think Kenny just wallbanged the hell out
Ew,
of
why
Kismet
does
there.
Scump
Hey,
chew like
Brucey
that?
gonna take out Hydra.
I don't know if I picked
Give
that
us
Chew
an
like a
advantage
damn
here.
cow.
Either way, Hydra trying to be that island player. Dashy doesn't miss. Prey on a 3.
You said we needed Brad to turn up, and he
I love
heard
you
you.
so much. It's just, I don't like when people chew with their mouth open. Like right now, he's chewing with his mouth closed, which is good.
Yeah.
But he was not just doing that.
And a 2v2 shot. Player. And again,
Oh,
lots of noise.
Shotzi's moving and
absolutely
grooving,
schmoving.
getting active.
Now in a 1v2. But he has managed to
Surely?
absolutely bamboozle Skies. And Sib's going to back right on up. Bomb towards A.
Sid
Yeah,
versus
Sib's getting
Shot.
It's
clutched
going to
on.
be a 1v1. Will Shotzi run right into it?
Sib's getting clutched on.
He's got the intel on.
I hope Sib is getting clutched
He's
on.
not winning that with AR versus
Wants you to
Shotzi.
get in close. He
He's
wants
in
This
the
is
house
his
of
best
bomb.
bet.
It's actually a good
And
play.
I absolutely
That's his
love
best
Shotzi
bet. Got his
back to
foot.
back.
Give me
Got his
the
ankles.
And it's the Achilles heel of Sib that gives away what could have been a fantastic
Give me them
play.
toes.
I actually like that play out of
Give me
Sid.
them toes.
Wasn't a
He
bad
knows full
play.
well that brain was
Better
ticking.
chance than fucking trying to run down Shotzi and
That's
find
like
him.
one of those that I think any other player in the league, Sid probably goes and tries to hunt you down. He gets the drop on him, knows he went in towards Cafe, has all the time in the world to work with, and Sid's like, do I really want to chase this guy around? Like, do I believe in my odds in that situation? And unless you get lucky, no, you do not. But Shotzi heads up play, making sure to check it. So no ace for Sib, no tying the round count up in a massive offensive round there from Optic.
3-1. Boys are looking good here in the search too, man. I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Aggressive,
Entirely towards A. They go already. Fights out. Kismet,
decisive.
First blood. Another one from him. Dashy trying to slow you down.
Two big time clutches from the
Subliners have
subs.
done maybe just enough, but you see Hydra's
And
actually
Kenny's gonna find blood.
Another nice pick from downrange.
Actually, no, he's
Don't
not
see
going to
the
find
info man
blood.
right now.
Finds the
I
repick.
don't know if he saw those players. And Sib's looking to tag him back, but this is an awkward gunfight.
No,
Immediately
man,
cleans
nobody's
him
checking
up,
that.
and longer than that, and it might have been a turn and burn. Over to Kenny. Whoa,
Dang.
manages to find one.
1v2, Brandon.
And now it's all down to Dash.
Bro, I feel like they have been fucking absolutely clutching up on Invasion Search and Destroy ever since the major. I mean, dude, every like 1v1, 1v2 scenario, it seems like we've just been clutching.
Gets out with his life and look who's on the hunt.
You know what I'm saying?
Here to trap you in.
Skies, here he comes around that front side.
Brandon clutches this. Yeah, I'm going to go spear him.
And Sib knows
All right,
it. He's going to
3-2.
be posted, and that's a wonderful
My boy Rock
reposition
Top
there.
Twizzy with the 50 bomb. Appreciate you.
Damn.
He always drops bombs but never says anything. I appreciate
Decision
that.
making in the gunny. That's
Yes,
really
sir.
what's winning you these big moments here. He makes absolute certain that Dashi has left the area, and knowing that he hasn't,
My boy, appreciate
stays
you.
on it. Sky's there for the trade as well. Subliner's good work.
Yeah, and you can see they're really playing off the aggression of Optic as well. Shotzi's like 3 different rounds, played the B street. One time he played in broken, one time he played an aggressive angle
3-2.
inside of like the dark cut. And this time since Subliners
They're saying that was an
aren't
instant
well,
jinx.
what are they thinking? Shotzi's gonna run through. They
I need to
predict
check
it
and say what
perfectly.
I need to
So an important round for
finish
Subliners
filling
to
out
get
on
back,
this
get another
paper.
offensive win. Now you just square up on defense and
I can't believe that people
things up,
actually
but Optic,
get angry that I'm sitting here saying we're
wide
gonna win.
open.
Well, you should be able to go on
Do
it.
you
There's
believe
gonna
that?
be
I believe
a little
it.
bit of
Really?
contest from Hydra in a second. Starting
They
smokes,
actually think
lands,
that I
Skies
have
only
I have
covers their
some
print,
sort
will
of
not be able to get
mystical
involved in this fight.
fucking
Shotzi
power
will
to
get
make
away with
these
it.
boys win
Might
and
look at the
lose
bomb in a second
rounds
for
like
Skies,
this.
22nd on the round. Yeah, it's awkward. It's ugly.
Bam.
It's absolutely beautiful. New York.
He's a jinx, yeah.
And just like that, folks, it's 3-3.
Listen, I'm a jinx too, so I know exactly
3-3.
what his chat is saying.
Caught a little too aggressive, tries to get the guy off the tank, and
Because I
whoever it was
am
that
one as
summed
well.
up, tagged up as well. Could have been a free kill.
Anytime
but
I say anything,
We need the hat.
the
New
opposite
York
happens.
Subliners who are gonna maybe dance around. Some intense silence, maybe
3-3.
3-3.
reaccrue, extra trophy in the mix, and we all just get to bop our heads to the beat. The Subliners tie the game up 3-3.
And so does Josh on the free cam. Oh, shout out the observers. A lot of fun today. Great
That is
games.
correct. She
This
is a
superb
jinxer.
weekend of Call of Duty. The old 3-4-4.
Thanks.
It's a lot of COD going in towards the major. We're almost there, folks.
But I love you.
Yeah,
Not over yet.
me too.
Tied things up after what was a very, very strong start from Optic. Things have slowed down. And the
We're gonna
Subliners-
win this round right here. Trust me.
Yeah, Subliners playing them a little bit as well, if not for like a miraculous clutch there from Pred. Subliners would have a decent little advantage, but here we are, back another offensive round. Shotzi, the man to catch, and the man they spotted into broken. Nades out, but if you don't connect, you really want to try to
Got a
force the
headache
action
like
over
a
there. It's a 2-2
motherfucker.
split. Looks like they're going to be working
Got a
mid.
Maybe
headache like a
stop vaping.
motherfucker.
Kenny's there.
Just a
down
thought.
that street. And the smoke is likely to be a decoy as well. So that's where the boys are going to be now moving across towards the A-bomb site. Pred
I'm
playing
glad
position.
you
Saw
don't
the
like
Get
round.
out of there,
vaping.
Shotzi.
Motoring
Don't
away
make
in the
me look
background.
bad here,
Passing
buddy.
Information. Shotzi playing for at
Hey,
least one
Chris.
kill here.
You get out of there, Shotzi.
With that
Want some
smoke,
They're gonna
candy,
yell at me
Chris?
if you
I
lose
love
this
who the
round.
player is down low. Sib.
I wonder
waiting
if he
for the 1v1,
knows
doesn't go upstairs. He's
how
waiting for
important
Shotzi
this
to do
is for
some
my mental
shenanigans
health
down low.
here.
And the
Bang,
Shotzi
good shit,
effect, by the way, is
AG.
unreal. So many, you have 2 players worried about Shotzi's positioning, so everybody else on Optic just gets to be free. So now you got
4v3
less than 30
scenario
seconds
here.
on the clock.
They don't have much time here, but number one sneaks through. Shotzi finds Sib. Dashy finds Hydra. The jinx is
It's
broken.
getting called out perfectly. Optic staying hyper aware in skies.
The
nothing
curse
to do.
has been
That's a
broken.
force spree. If you can get out with your life, this could be huge, but you see Optic, they are hunting. Absolutely
Bang. 4-3.
nothing going on in that round. Shotzi making a little bit of magic, and everybody else provides off the back of it. Beautiful round for Optic Texas.
Yeah, that was a fun one, and you're not wrong. The Shotzi effect. After all that time as well, you see Pred get the first blood in the middle of the map. You dial back over to the other side, and Shotzi, he does end up killing Sib in that situation. So Subliners,
All right.
it's a rock and a hard place. You got to make a call on it. I mean, that man's influence on the map, whether he's moving or not,
It's settled then.
is something to still be accounted for. Subliners.
Call this round 2. You guys
see
want
the
me to call
tough
this one
round
too?
there, and it gives Optic just a 1-round advantage.
Also,
6-4.
sort of tells you why Sib hopped the bomb earlier. Probably, do you really want to chase Shotzi? Even though
And
you know
why
where he's
win
at,
here?
It's a nightmare. It's not fun to do. Had to do it in that round. And
What's up, buddy?
Price, Kismet attempting to get aggressive, but Optic, they've cleared the B street.
What scratches, what scratches, what scratches.
You think I have more jinx than Scump? I watch.
Just watch this. Just watch what happens
Yeah,
right
we-
here, right now.
We win this round.
You've got to play and now fill that gap. Shotzi in position. Trophy now to help out. Kenny with the big tags. Not enough though. But plenty of work. Unfortunately,
Bless you, Mark.
Dash
Appreciate
puts
you.
one of his boys back. That's a
Appreciate
tough one. The subliners are still a man down. Now it's all even. Stevens, Pred on the flank. This could save the round.
Going against his former teammate, too. Who's
Yep,
got the
sniffed
better
him.
drop?
Yep,
that is
love that.
Timing, Pred. Taking his time. Wrong. Dashy gets the kill, too? What a nerd.
He stole it from him.
1v2 for Caesar here.
Skies is dancing. They've got no idea he's on the inside of ice cream here. He's crept out. There's number one. Dips out.
Oh my god.
Did he see him?
Alive.
He saw him.
Over to the bomb. Dashy.
Yep.
Looking to get this one down.
As
Can he
he
get there in
shoots,
time?
crouch.
Will Skies check it? The answer is no. So this is going to be a
Here we
straight
go.
up 1v1.
The dance begins.
Dashy didn't see him cross. He might be expecting dark push, but he is no.
I mean, Caesar's got to know where he is, right?
Skies.
Did he see him? Did he see him cross out of coop? Or did he have the timing for it? You think?
Bueno, a cerebral player thinking about the approach now.
Oh yes.
Here it is. Caesar gets the
I love
first
it,
shot.
Brandon. Yobi, get up on him.
Bounce that.
Get up on him.
It doesn't connect. But
I love this angle.
Yep.
Oh, bueno! With plenty of time to spare. There's the equalizer.
Missed the.
Dashy won as well. So much so his kill death almost got reset.
I don't know how I feel about it. Missed a little bit.
Dashy happy to chow, happy to square
Wait.
up, but maybe a little
Wait,
bit
why
of
are people
shout-out to
saying
that
jinx?
headshot
I called it.
multiplier.
That's
You've
not
been laid
jinxing.
down. You are
That's
now
not
face
jinxing.
first.
That's the
jinxed it.
opposite of
But
jinxing.
Sky
I
sends your
jinxed it.
ways, maybe just gets
Okay.
one
I
less that
jinxed
he
Just want to
needs.
clarify that.
And that is another huge round for the subliners to get. They were down 3-1, had to battle back, and now anytime Optic make a call, there is the response. Beautiful work there for Skies for that 1v2.
That was a
So if I'm the jinx, should I be saying New York's gonna win this round?
Magic there after Sinful's
Technically, yeah.
Okay, then New York's gonna win this round.
Getting late into this invasion S&D. Back over towards the B-bomb site.
All right, here we go. Shotzi pushed up a little aggressively here and broken. Kenny watching over him.
Once again, it's Kenny and Shotzi over by that B street. Dawson's quick moves upstairs.
Beautiful.
Yep, there it is.
Huge damage.
Oh.
Yep, there he is.
Oh, the second
Damn.
Hydra somehow brought down.
Sure.
That teamwork makes the dream work, and this is about to be 5-4.
Get him, man. Yep.
Shotzi's gonna jump on you
5-4.
and just kill you through the wall. That is absurdity. That is Shotzi at his finest, and we just continue
what did I
to
tell you? I'm the
highlight why
anti-jinx
he is
now.
the worst player in the league to ever have to.
New
hunt
York is
down
going to win this next
moves
round.
so quickly across the map that by the time you get the call out from your teammate, he's in a completely different spot. And here's a second.
Yeah, this is
look.
just a great
Kismet
read.
gets him
He's
down
already
half
ready for it.
HP, But Hydra sprinting. He's ready to center up at the top
That's
of
right.
the stairs. Shotzi literally jumping all over you. Aggression, the name of the game.
Hey, I can't.
5-4. Let's close this.
It says that you call Shotzi the worst player in the league.
That's fine by me.
That's gold, man. That's the world we live in. Nice 3 spree there for Shotzi. We dive deeper into his brain, watch him at work now on the approach, and he's feeling himself.
Hey. See, I literally can't be the jinx.
Brings him right back down to
He
earth.
just got debunked right there.
Yeah, a little too quick there.
Round 11 on the cards.
Well, Scump did say, let's close it out
Dashy
right
last
here.
alive, gonna rip one at least.
So,
Dashy pulls off the 1v4. We get a square up in
Legacy,
round 11
Bruce.
once again, and Dashy very much stuck in a corner. And again, respect from the New York subliners. Everybody just holding the angle. Nobody's over-challenging Dashy.
Oh my
Legacy, Brandon.
And you can see why, even when you're doing it together, he's gonna make you work.
Yo, they're giving this shit to him.
He's jumping up.
They're playing with him too
Bitch,
much.
he jumped
That
up.
was a good play.
A matter of moments before we go into that round 11.
All right, round
Guns
11.
at the
Scump, who's
ready.
winning it?
You know the rest. Here we go. Round 11.
say
I'm
New
not
York.
saying a damn word for this round.
What a moment this
I'm
will be in
zipping
such.
this one.
And it's unfortunate that the scoreboard is still.
I'll be
broken
zipping
because
my mouth here, buddy.
kills As well. I don't know if those extra ones from Dashy mattered
That's funny.
to get that defense in the round 11, but you could see very back and forth game. Optic had a brief edge in the first
Alright, once this
category, but even then,
map
only able to
is
convert 2 of
done,
those
I'm going to
Not
feed
today,
the
Ryle.
dogs
Did get defense for the final round and quick
and
Look like a fish out of
those
water.
2 kills Bruce got
turn on
might
the
have mattered
air
to pull off
fryer
the defense for the
for
round
some
11. Someone
nugs.
check me on that as we're checking for
Nice.
first blood. No one's fall just yet.
Here we go. Optic pushing that front line forward. One player up, one player
Here it
down
is.
by the tank.
What do we
You
got?
get
A
that
double
corner,
mid
you
tank
have
set up, one
best
darks. We're
believe
super
you're
stacking
not gonna
mid
get
tank. I
both.
like
I'm about to
it.
say who's gonna win it.
But for now, the subliners on the slow approach towards the middle of the map.
We
There's
win the
a
map.
Tight
Optic
little
win the round.
triangle there in the middle.
This is a demonic setup. If you don't get the first blood here for the New York subliners, you're just done because the Optic guaranteed to get some trades.
Yep. I'm running out lethals here.
Did they not see him?
Did you see him? Yep.
Yep. Oh, but he's gone back out through. No. Hydra cuts him down. He gets a lot of damage in. Manages to get away with his life as well.
Wait, he didn't get traded? Oh,
Kenny now in a bit of trouble.
Wait, don't worry. Don't worry.
Kenny one direction, Shotzi on the other. I don't think Kismet was able to see him on the cross, but now Kenny playing a
rip his shit.
Can't get past
They're all pushing the street. This is good. Ant, make a play.
Oh, he
Get on it, Ant. Get on it.
their whole team.
Oh no, this is tough.
Get on it, Ant. Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god, he's on the fucking rock.
Oh!
That's so unfortunate.
Oh. In the 1v2. Has he managed to make it through this side of the map alone? Wow, the sublining is
I don't know why they spoke. They both said Optic win the round.
You're such a jinx, dude.
You idiots.
Kenny saw him, I think maybe through the car window. So I don't know if Kenny's eyes were on somewhere else and it had to be a team coming for him, but Shotzi gets off the bomb just a split second too late. But if Shotzi wins that gunfight, right back to the bomb.
Hell, someone said go play ping pong.
I'm actually down.
Yo, go play ping pong. That's fucking good. That's good.
Oh man.
1-1.
Jinxed it.
I mean, New York plays that well though. They get their bloods. They isolate Kenny top of the street. They 3-hit him out. That's just a good play out of New York. Honestly, Kenny almost pulls one back. If Kenny gets one there,
nah, the fucking bomb got stuck in Ant's hands, dude. If he was able to drop that bomb and kill that guy, then Ken had his cross and that was it.
Yeah, he's
but
still
really, I mean, it was that two-piece mid-tank, though.
Yeah. He still almost gets that kill, though. Unlucky. Unlucky Bucky. All right, guys. Well, we've been talking about it quite a bit. It is giveaway time, ladies and gentlemen. We're giving away the Omen 27 QS 27-inch 240 hertz Ultra HD monitor, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a big boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a special offer for you today from our friends over at Omen. They're bringing you guys a killer deal on the best gear with discounts on the Omen Transcend 14 laptop, which is the one that I use, and their stunning 240 hertz Omen 27 QS gaming monitor right now at BestBuy.com. If you're looking to unlock your full gaming potential, you don't want to miss this offer. Deal ends today. So head to BestBuy.com, get the 27 QS and the Transcend 14 laptop by Omen. Keep your eyes peeled. We got a sneak peek at a new monitor coming soon from Omen, the Transcend 32. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Code word Optic in the chat. Good luck. Thank you guys for joining us. We got ourselves a series here, 1-1. Nobody said it was going to be easy to battle the top four, ladies and gentlemen. It comes down to the wire in a map number 2. Next up, we've got a Karachi Control. Little Karachi Control, followed by a little Rio Hardpoint. What do you think about that, Zinni?
Karachi Control, honestly, I think is any man's game, if I'm being as honest as I can be. I mean, it really does. It comes down to the offenses, truly. Whoever can get that B point.
Hold on, I'm going to go find us a little something if you want to.
I feel like New York played Karachi Control a bit. I feel like we played a good amount. Save $130, ladies and gentlemen. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. So don't... Well, what I was trying to say was, click that link after typing Optic in the chat. OPTIC for your chance to win the beautiful Omen 27 QS monitor.
Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Turn on the radio. Zin is an absolute trooper, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm fighting demons, but hey, it's a pleasure.
You still not feeling so hot?
I feel very drained.
You feel drained?
Very drained.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys get in. Omen 27 QS monitor. Again, huge shouts out to Omen partnering with us. The breakdown, which we're going to be running after the final match today to go over some of the matches. Huge shouts out to them, man, coming into the watch party. I mean, hey, if y'all are listening and y'all got an extra monitor and you don't know where to allocate it, I'll treat it real nice. Real nice.
I see 5 boxes over there. I'm going to walk out of this office with one and no one's going to stop me.
Where's the where was it, Riley? It's only for me? You're only on me when I say I want some?
I see 5 boxes and I'm going to walk out
When I
of
say
here
I want
with
these
one
chairs
today.
and I'm going to take these chairs home, it's always no. But when Zinni wants something, nobody bats an eye.
Damn right.
This is bullshit, is what it is.
Big Tony.
This is bullshit.
Chat. Optic in the chat right now.
What the hell?
This is a big one.
Ladies and gentlemen, map modes and records for the next 2. We are 9-3 on Karachi Control. They are 3-6 on the following map, which is a Rio, I believe. My memory is fading. It's 7-4 for us, and it is 6-4 for them. So we got the clear advantage here coming up, but the map after that, pretty even here. Let's close it out game 3 here, buddy. Not close it out, but let's get a little lead here. Castio with a 5. He said, you said you weren't going to say anything last. Then you had to say Optic has this map. That's what I do, man. I have to keep things interesting. I have to get the people going. That's what I do. Malik said, how do pro players shoot like there's 0 recoil on the weapons? Specifically with the R9, which is a powerful weapon. Years and years of practice, brother. Years and years. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for joining us again. Hoping for a win for the boys here.
Congratulations to... Congratulations to Diddle Lick.
Oh my gosh, man. This is why we can't have nice things.
Congratulations.
Omen, that's not on us, if you're watching. What are we supposed to do there? I mean, seriously. Congrats, man.
Records between these 2 teams, and I'll remind
Map 3.
it was New York Subliners that actually
Congrats, Diddle.
banned Invasion.
Oh, Tiff will be reaching out, get in contact with Tiff. Here we go.
Also lethal on that map, or if they just want to try this out before the major.
They're loving it.
Hydra trying out new
They're
jumps.
absolutely loving it, mate.
Sort around the map and hey, 3v1 blow.
Hydra with the backstab.
Already behind you.
Gonna get top 3 control, but number 6, that's gonna be Shotzi. Leaks out towards the B point.
Might have picked up on today. He plays for the guaranteed kill. He's not one of those guys who's like, if I'm in from behind, if I'm making the sneak play,
all right, they're gonna clear both sides here. Red control to New York.
Lovely start for the New York Subliners. Back to Optic now on spawn, bottom side of the map.
Yo, what up, Money More?
Instantly hitting towards it. Sky
blister
is the
headache.
front man.
You got a what?
Blistering headache.
Yeah.
An insanely efficient job at making sure you stabilize on defense.
Oh shit, those are some good shots out of Sib right there on the Shotzi, trying to get on that point, stop that clock.
All right, let's go, fellas. Let's do it. Let's do the damn thing.
Sky's one of the guys making you work for it. You got Junkyard.
Big wins. Big wins.
The gunfight. And so this is just to be a nuisance right now. Shotzi gets to dance while his teammates capture A, but dance maybe not going to last too long. But again, New York
they almost didn't see him right there.
Their opponent. 3 players were stacked up over towards B as they continue to maybe hold things down on the defensive end. A solo cap rolling through. It's going to take a little bit of time before Optic can get it.
It's a nice bit of work there from Dashi. Dives off the point for a second. Will he be able to
We need to make sure we cap this.
The answer is no. I don't think so. It might be a pixel away. 25 seconds of the game clock.
And it looks like we're actually switching our efforts over here, going towards the B point. Yeah, that's not great. We got to lock one of these down right here.
The fight is not done just yet, but Kenny in a world
nice, great help. Holy shit, here we go.
B now under attack.
Yeah, 13 seconds though left on the game clock.
Stay up, Brucey. Beautiful, beautiful. Hold on. Oh, this is actually picture perfect.
This is gorgeous, yeah. On B and A at the same time, they're forced to split resources and go A now.
All the kills fall our way, and that's going to be B.
That was
Good
14
shots.
seconds left on the game clock, and Kenny and Dashi simply get it done.
Just over flooding it. I mean, obviously New York got to pick one of the 2. We find a couple kills with some assists.
Big win on there on Kenny.
B gets locked down very quickly here.
Okay, well, we all have to recover after that one, just like subliners have to recover in this round. Only a single ticket.
Gotta get A, though.
Nice.
I don't think you're gonna get it
done. Oh, that's just good work. Brucey on a 5.
Mind-blown he lost the 1v1 because he is
Round 1. Gets a little hairy there.
Every single individual
Good work.
gunfight this man has had. Dashy right now is completely on point. Need that man's routine.
Absolutely.
And Bruce is shooting, bro. That boy, he's shooting this series. Holy shit.
Quite some time. You got that entire segment nearly alone. Beautiful work.
Why are there 35 watching and 4K likes? I don't know,
the
man.
boys in the New York subliners. Optic again. It just takes a couple of moments. You find that one crack in the armor and you are in.
I bet when Dashy shows up to work on any given day, JP already has the scrapyard bot lobby up for him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, preloaded. JP's the GOAT for that.
Absolutely. Dashy
Oh, nice. They won on an offense.
Would be the go if he gets a cruise missile.
And he gets the
There
cruise.
it is. Ghost status achieved.
Dude,
See how
Brandon, the
easy it is,
respawn
Reddit?
is going
You guys
ballistic.
going back and forth for years about this. We got it done in a minute.
Yeah, come on, honestly.
One segment down, 2 to go. Sib's doing this mostly uncontested for now, and Dashy.
New York gonna find some kills. Big Brucey's still on his streak. Finally gonna drop though.
We're looking at the second segment on its way up.
Second tick coming in.
An Optic of
NY trying to lock this in here early.
Not exactly. Pred's trying to take a route. Hydra got behind him as well, so it's sort of a scattered minimap. In a delicate moment, because there's Hydra striking in the field.
Dang, we still have fucking...
Or at least put the pressure on so much so that he's
I
flying.
forget, maybe Gorillas versus Vegas.
This isn't great.
So annoying. I don't even want to watch that.
He's on offense
I watched
always like
it.
that.
I might not.
Potentially fly away.
Flying away even faster now. Darcy's trying to cut through mid. There's 2 players on B,
I'll
one
be right
down.
back.
Kismet pushes out just to make sure you've got a little bit of safety net
Yeah,
to work
still
with. 2 remaining
a
defenders.
chance here.
Spawners
Oh,
are
that's a
nowhere near.
big win from Ken. Big time win.
That is going to slow things in a big, big way. Kiz pressing forward now.
Peace.
Loses a tough one, but a single segment on B now remains. Optic Texas line up for the defense.
And subliners chopped the ball a little bit there in the moment. Not easy to convert, but Kenny able to just slam in 2 different gunfights, and Kismet not able to convert. Still though, 2 minutes to work with for a single tick. I mean, subliners, you feel like they should have this in the bag, but
Oh, good stun check. Gonna get that information. Kiz rethinking that route.
Druzzy got full coverage on a Hydra there. Sky's the little peppering, not necessarily going to do
3,
enough
get
to
up in the
season that
jump.
push.
Get up and jump.
Kenny,
Yep.
Actually, shots, you name it. Optic, big kills. Now
Yep.
push forward.
Yep.
Massive work again out of Shotzi. 3 spree.
Be up. Get back. Someone come help him now.
Brother,
Yeah,
what's the
Trophy
point
no
of a
one to work
trophy?
today.
The only thing not quicker than Shotzi movement is the speed of throwing a trophy. It doesn't save him there, but again, Optic so on point. They get the 4 down, and Shotzi flies up to block the spawns as well.
Careful.
They got a pretty
This
sizable
is great. Minute
stranglehold
left.
on the map. 2 players
Have him right
stacked
where we
up
want him.
towards mid.
We have all map.
Takes the gunfight, and he's gonna get it. And maybe
Beautiful.
try to buy yourself just a little bit of space. Pred feels the pressure of 2 players through the middle of the map, but what was once 2 minutes on the game clock, now you're down under a minute. Still though, just a single segment is all subliners need.
Big kill, Ken.
Breaking Skies. A desperation melee. Nice shots, keeping Kenny at bay. Just
A little bit of a tough gunfight here. I like the play though. Get out, play that life.
Success.
Beautiful.
The rest of the squad's got to fight their way forward now as well. Alleyway hit. Hydra now down low. Kenny brought down.
Still fragile. We got to be careful here.
Hydra gunfight. 1 man down. You've got to try to find a few more. Here we go. On towards the zone.
That's a Sid gunfight as well. Rips them
Oh,
off.
huge kills from Ken again. Finds 2, finds 3. Surely.
Look at there off a respawn. Who likes the headshot multiplier?
I mean, that's an
I think
incredible
Ken might.
round
That
win
is
based on
3
what was
in the
going on.
feed. And Optic, well, now with 10 seconds to go, this will be mincemeat and easy work. Just watch
Yep.
the cross.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
2-0.
Get it
Great
done.
defense
What a
there.
hell of a respawn there from Ken.
Yeah, Kenny gets absolutely peeled by Hydra. Comes off spawn and picks up 4.
3 headies?
immediately.
Oh, yeah. You love seeing that.
2-0. So far here on Karachi Control.
Let me check on the
Optic 1 round
legs.
away from taking the lead in the series.
16 and 7 for
Maybe
Brucey
he
again.
aced
Yo,
that
this
headshot
motherfucker
multiplier
is
so
talking.
much that instead of using the
Yeah, now
cover
Brandon
as
in the
a heady,
respawns
he
is
just wants
going
to stand a little
fucking
bit higher.
Incredible Hulk.
And there's a look from Kenny. Yeah, just lining up for him. Lovely timing there on Hydra. As fast as he is, Kenny. A little
I
bit
mean,
too
holy
quick off
guacamole,
respawn
Brucey.
for him. That is a massive defensive round of Webb. That was a minute and
4 streak for Ken. Maybe locking a cruise here. I'd like that.
On the game clock to capture B, just one tick and not able to get it done.
The crazy thing about Dashi in that position, by the way, like if you look at the centering, as soon as you come around the corner, you're aiming just directly between his legs. You know what I mean? There's nothing there. So it's definitely a very
there's something there, but
whoa, okie dokie. 3 down. New York Subliners press the advantage.
I saw him in map 1. Definitely something there, and well, now Optic stuck in their spawn, and this is what I'm talking about. These routes. Hydra reads it. These two players, man, they are just ready for just the insanity of the jungle gym that is Karachi. And now Kismet is trying to slow these players down. Optic, they have no open avenues of attack, but there, as Kismet falls, B's going to be the call. Skies just gets to watch him on the cross. Going to have to chase and see
Caster's going wild. I'm not going to lie. I was looking at the U.S. Open.
Too perfect. All the kills.
If I'm being honest with you.
Hey, Seemingly, you've still got at least Kenny behind you.
Yeah, so is Rory going to win now because of this?
I think it's like the very... This might be the last hole.
No, it is. Well, but Rory bottled a big shot at the end.
Right now for the Subliners. And yeah, Dashi's just roaming around. He's got rival 9 now. And Sib,
shit.
They line up for him, and he immediately snaps under the third, just in case. Clock's ticking. Starting to run out of options here. If you're up to
only
Texas.
2 can use trophies? No, 3.
Down Kenny, though. He has just gone on the world pour, and that means A is going to have to be the call. He's cleared out the back spawns, but Subliners, maybe 2 players worried about the B pressure, but Hydra...
Okay, Brucey.
There's a 5 spree for making
16 seconds, but we're going to get on that point. Okay, Brucey gets that cruise as well.
The headshot multiplier, so he's just pulling every single trick out of the bag.
Big wins across the board there. Subliners have been pushed back to
It's
spawn.
going to be a minute 16 of the
Last
clock.
chance here in the map. 16 seconds becomes a minute and 16 seconds. Here we go. 20 lives as well for Optic to throw.
Okay, Cruz getting invested immediately. Here we go. Info going to be gained.
Brian a spawn. Say goodbye, Kismet. 1 down.
Good fall. Hold on.
Down.
Opportunity.
Skies.
Waiting for Hydra as well. Skies in the backline. Yeah, too strong, and Hydra wins his Dashy opportunity. What is the better gun? He can give us our answer, except he's been trying to hunt down
this
Hydra,
guy,
who is
23 and 8?
Dude, I thought he was cute. He took compound V to that.
Dude, what the fuck?
Again, looking for the rival 9. Can he give himself a little bit extra? The stuns and the
he still kills him. That's great work.
Rival 9, absolutely fine.
Looks like a lot of fun. Kenny's MCW.
Yeah, it's a good play by Sib right there. Lick the wall.
Less than 30 seconds on the
oh!
Preds shooting
the read with the stun too. That's a great play. What the fuck?
Seconds now, pressing forward. He's look left, look right.
That's a good play from whoever just stayed up there too. Was that Caesar? He just lays behind the stairs. That's a good play out of him as well. Everyone's making some strong plays here.
Oh, and he might have timed this brilliantly. Oh no. The damage dealt. 10 seconds to go, Chance.
Oh my god, he didn't want to give away his position.
That might be the round. Back on the defense are the boys.
Off the point doesn't make a difference, and that is a big moment too, because that is the cruise missile Dash he was able to earn. I think 2 of them he was able to get, but only 1 you actually get the call if you're trying to stack. So that gets used and
what a shot.
What is that called? A bunker?
On defense, but both these teams right now sweating here in the map 3. Karachi very well could be a difference maker in the series.
It's a very hot part of the world, Chance. Very, very hot indeed. Quite dry. Not a lot of humidity.
All right, 2-1. Back on offense.
And absolutely no mercy whatsoever here in the game of Control. This is the start of the magic here for the Subliners. There's Big Bruce, 25 and 12,
right here?
has been putting the hurt on him. 2-2 split right now from New York. 2A, 2B.
And they won the gunfight at B as well. So yeah, Shotzi falls, Kenny falls as well. It wasn't a 2-2 split. It was a 3-1.
Okay, we kill Hydra off his 5. That's great news for the boys. Get him off of that shite.
Everybody else, it has to be the dumpster. You've cleared out everything. Shotzi's so quick to deal with you, though. It's the easiest thing to watch, and yet he finds a way to make it through.
Big win, Shotzi. Big win, baby.
That push down.
Breaks it down nearly alone. Wonderful work there from the entirety of the roster, where Shotzi finds the final kills. Hydra battling forward. His 21st kill of the map. Pressure now on towards A, and it's a slow capture. It's only a single man, but you've got coverage all across the board. Optic creeping forward here on Karachi, looking for any and all.
Yeah, they're looking for the pinch. They're going to wait it out.
A whole lot of trouble.
Yeah, a bit of a scoreboard glitch.
Skies. Toe to toe.
Not ideal.
Bruce. Still capturing A. Second segment done.
slow cap too. Leiji hanging out by barrels.
Slowly but surely, A gets captured. Okay, hold on. We got to get back. Get back. Get back.
Maybe now an opportunity to make a little bit of noise over towards
Big win by
the
Brucey.
gunfight in the back. Optic consistently on point with their rotations as
Okay,
well.
good work.
Hydra,
Good work.
Nowhere to go. The entire team is swarming. Pushed out the junk guard as well to try to force back those deep spawns. So Optic again operating like clockwork. Sib though going to give you two, something to think about when you come off spawn.
Yeah, that's a lovely bit of work there from Sib to stay alive in that situation. On the skies, the slow belly crawl. A few players made this one work. Pred probably quite surprised to have seen him there, but
this is for the win right here.
For the win.
Holy shit! He's probably tweaking the fuck out.
Oh, 100%.
Player cams have got accurate stats, and that is a big one from Hydra.
Kill him.
Second on the shots here as well. Beautiful work, and he's
when he gets info. Okay.
Dashy wins it. Pressure now still from Skies. Massive damage.
It's an absolute trade fest. Oh no, it's 3 dead.
A 5 spree, and the subliners are in.
Oh, he gets a cruise too. This is no bueno. No bueno here.
This started out the 2 PC got was up top, and now you're trying to flood the dumpster. Sib ain't that guy.
Bryson wins too.
The laser beam. Dumpster under.
We might be seeing a round 5 here potentially.
Ran away.
Unless Brucey can do something crazy. Nope. We're going 5.
Life count. That is destruction. And look who just hits the go button in the end. Sib, that is a 10 spree against Optic Texas to deliver us a round 5.
I mean, that might have been a scuff play of the game.
Well, you on offense here, don't you?
Wing, folks, that was
well, yeah, we would like. If I was in this position, I would like an up.
I think I want offense.
Chris Puckett, that's gone in the top 10. And that was something else, man. Whew. Unbelievable. Well, there we go. Final round. Here we have it, folks. There's some of Sib's movement here, and the timing on all these kills chance. The dead body, you name it, everyone was getting something.
Yeah, that's how you know a player's twisted. Same thing. Would they just like snap on a trophy with an OM assist? You know, they're like in their bag right now. As soon as you snap on a body like that, you just know he's not going to miss. And there was the opportunity early on. Like the opening break for subliners was kind of perfect.
They have a cruise too. So, okay, we get offense though. We'll take that. We will take that.
Right, let's fucking go.
Come on, baby.
Showing off right now is Optic, maybe looking to do the same. Almost the exact same route that subliners took, trying to take a page out of it, but
this just does not work the same now too. What the fuck is that?
Go for the record.
That was a very uncharacteristic dead from Sib's player cam. He's quite a cool, calm player. Not at the moment. He's certainly starting to heat up.
Oh no, this is bad news right here. We got to break out of this right now. We got to kill number 1. Okay, we kill number 1.
This final round is already looking very spicy.
Okay, Shotzi gets out. Beautiful. If we got put in that trap.
You throw or maybe get perfect timing.
Does he lose that?
Oh, no.
Honestly, Sib, I think got lucky. Did he? Yeah, he ends up saving the cruise missile. So I think if Pred had killed him just maybe a second later, would have burned it. And instead, subliners.
Oh, so he's actually using it right now.
Just trying to dagger you.
Half the round gone. Top 3 control. Holy shit.
32 and 15 from Sib. 1 segment down at 40 seconds left on this one. Optic looking for a window. Can we get anywhere here, boys? This has been such a dynamic defense from the New York subliners.
Big win to start it. Read this guy. We got to read this.
Yeah, little too late though. The thorn in your side, the 2 players on point.
Are they going to spawn B? Yeah, they're going to spawn B though.
Kenny somehow gives you 2 in the chaos of it though. And Kismet on the cross, well, he gives you 1, but Dashy able to slip the net and get through. So 27 seconds stopped on the clock, but Optic 13
nice, it's a big kill from Brandon.
Need a miracle to win this
Hold on.
Nice, come on.
Yep.
Beautiful. Here we go.
Shit. 3 players, but not enough time for his boys to get there.
Whoa.
How are the subliners going to take this route? Kismet with immediate diving through the window. He's dodged at least 1 player there, but now he's in from behind. Second segment B on the way out. Fast moving.
Yeah, they're just going to cap. He's not even going to get there in time. That's just going to be a cap.
Over to A with a single segment remaining, and what a dramatic finish we are looking for here in this game of Control.
And they're catching all the players on the flank too. Yeah, they cleared out their base. That is good work there.
9 lives remaining. Come on, gentlemen. Come the fuck on, gentlemen.
Stack win. Wipe stack win.
Now you know they're going to be stuck in their spawn.
It's only 2. It's 2 ticks. That's not good. That is not good.
4 down, make it down to 5.
Wipe stack win still.
We can still do this.
I do not know how Optic could possibly win this round.
They're so trapped in their spawn.
All it takes 1 person to scam from New York. 1 person.
Wave of kills and a very, very
gets a fucking car bomb kill.
Again with the big car kills. 3 lives remaining for Optic.
That's
2 lives remaining, and this game of control.
Oh man, that's not great. That's a bottle job.
This has been.
Yeah, nice little reverse sweep in the control, and I'm telling
That's not great.
It simply changes the way the pick and bans are gonna get played come major time. Subliners.
Oh man, that's not great. I mean, New York just does such a good job there in their final defense, just dwindling down our lives. I mean, yeah, we cap B. We have 9 lives at the end of it, though. They get 1 wave of 4. They got us in a complete trap. They got Coop side blocked. They got Junk side blocked. We're spawning them deep back P3. We're forced to check all these angles.
That's outstanding.
Not great.
Integrity of Optic's control game after that one. It might not pass
All right, it's got to get done on a Rio hard point now. Rio hard point.
Monster Energy matchup. You can't ask for more. 35 and 24 from Hydra.
And that boy Sib, I mean, he started pissing.
Yeah, he went 38 and 17. Brandon's still going crazy, 33 and 24. AG is a tough map.
What a saga that was.
So does Ant. I mean, both of our SMGs tough.
Might be taking turns on the foot race of who can get the most damage out, get the most kills. But now
What's the hard point stuff?
Rio. I mean, I'm really confident in Rio. 6-star. Yeah, that's tough. New York gets it done in 2 defenses as well, which that's tough.
So these are tough matches, and if you lose here,
not over yet, though. Not over yet.
2 and 5 finish. Loser bracket could be worst case scenario for Major 4, but we're getting ahead of ourselves.
We good, chat. We good.
I mean, dude, Sib just started winning some crazy, just crazy fights, bro. When he killed that guy bottom red after he recentered, that shit looked insane.
World champ resolve that they had. There's the new man on the roster able to get it done, and this was the start of his spree.
Tristan said 2 minutes, couldn't get the tick. Let's go green wall, hey. Listen, man, that's competition. Teams are going to make good plays back. The only thing I can do now is blame Scum. This is bullshit.
Nice, babe. I'm going to put my plate up. I'll be right back.
Dude, people are insane, by the way. We're watching the final putt of the U.S. Open, and they're like, watch the fucking match.
That shit was hype,
the last putt.
That shit was hype.
This is gonna be the SMGs gonna get out of control.
Oh man,
what's that
you
little?
Better watch the
what's that
fucking
little
match.
room they keep filming after?
That's fucking insane. Last series of the day. Okay, we got maps and modes. Hold on. Hopefully we get some good maps in there. It's a Vista. It's a 6-star. It's a high rise. Rio.
Playing against each other, potentially at the major and champs as well. 2 of the best going at it.
Oh, where they sign their scorecards? Oh, okay.
Well, maybe we just get to start making the claim that they've begun to hit their final 4.
Yeah, that's a tough map. Tough map. Got to bounce back.
I was thinking about it's a top 4 league or is it top 3 based on the scoreline at all? Just
what's New York's record on Rio?
Hard point kill leaders though. Hydra
6 and 4 versus 7 and 4 for us. Yeah, let's kill this guy. This guy's good. Let's kill him.
Just in the qualifiers here. A lot of Ultra
All right.
3 members of Vegas Legion as well.
We're good. Rio hard point. Let's take this. Take it to game 5.
Yeah, and at this point in time, if it wasn't for the S&D, I mean, Hydra in my mind would probably be like clear-cut best player in the game.
Pick up those heads. Let's get some smiles going. Let's get some daps.
Because it's not like his S&D is poor, still very strong. Just
come on.
Not quite ascended to the godlike form, but this is a map again. SMG's
come on.
Time to shine. Hydra is your leader in this category, but Shotzi has been popping off as well. A square up for both these teams. It is going to be exciting. And I know especially so if you're paying attention to the fans of the subliners. 12th in hold percentage, not going to be acceptable on a map like this. You have to make sure, especially your P2s
Where are we
and
starting?
P3s, that you're locking them down if you get there first.
They get good side. Here we go.
It's the subliners have to get to the hard point first. And they have to hold on dearly.
You're Miles Barbaro. We appreciate you.
Nice.
Which one do you have to do? The 30 days or the 45?
Big win. Bottom Eskies.
Alright, the 31's probably fine.
Yeah, they're just going to spam tax over the hill here. Usually the team spawning on this side gets that early time. Team on the other side gets the P2 time.
It's not due till July
That's a
11th or something.
Still, only a hard point in the hands of the subliners.
We love him a ton. He can give that one to Miles for the count, but right now
I just want this to be over with.
Oh, what the fuck? He just accidentally lasered that guy.
Kill that guy. That's how well
And we flip spawns. That is not ideal. That is not ideal at all. They're getting scrap and flipping.
One against Shotzi as well. And Hydra, maybe just more kills gonna fall into his lap.
Okay, we catch a lucky break there. He stopped shooting.
You gotta finish the gunfights.
It was delicious until it was not finished. Kenny and Dashi now, their MCW's fighting forward. Sky suppressed, and he's pinned
Oh, this
down.
guy's just being so annoying. Look at this shit.
So long to get. Oh, look at that. Hydra's off spawn, and Hydra finds two.
Oh no, brother.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Sky's pinned down, but he simply would not die. And now you've got a ton of time.
Oh no, brother.
Just get to new.
Goose egg so far on these first two hills. And finally, maybe an opportunity just to
Oh, never mind. There's still.
Kismet behind Hot Dog. He's got
I thought it said.
20.
enough extra. Finally,
We'll take it.
Not what it said. There was still a decent amount of time left.
Our opportunity here, though, P3. We see some big swings from P1, P2 to P3.
Good luck, have fun. P3,
Clean 4. That's going to be a good start for us.
This should be a
Spawning them in Narnia.
20 to 30 seconds here for Optic Texas. That hard point is all theirs, and they are well spread though across the map. All corners covered. And just hoping now if Dashi can get across map, because that's where the subliners are. But good work out of his boys. Hey, they managed to get a few on the way.
Well, this should be easy reads though from Kenny. Shotzi able to call out both these players on this side, so that is.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't feel like watching the last match of the day.
But gotta win the gunfights around the hill.
Oh man, they're just bullying us through the front, man. Immediate flip out on spawns, and now we're flipped.
They got the entry kills and simply could not convert. Subliners for the moment might just be running away with this game.
Yeah, say the stats, they're not lying, but they're not necessarily accurate as of this very moment. Civ winning that one somehow. Oh, Kismet as well. What in the Kismet? That's every kill.
They beat us to P4 as well.
Man, we're not rotating.
They cannot meet. Subliners are running away with it.
Yeah, your Major 3 champs, they are feeling the heat so far in stage 4.
Hey, I'm not losing faith till that shit hits fucking.
It's not a guarantee, but losers bracket on the horizon. Dashy.
I've seen comebacks. We gotta turn that shit on. It's gonna be hard though. They got full P4 rotation. I mean, we just gotta fucking rotate. Gotta rotate.
The 0.5 HP bug.
Oh my god.
We're gonna see how it continues, but
Kids gets a cruise.
Cruise missile of his own. Everything going right.
I mean, they just aren't dying. They're just eating the bullets.
Fucking gunfight.
There's 30 seconds remaining in the point. Shots, he's going to try to get there and make something happen. A playmaker for Optic, and in from behind finds at least one.
All right, here we go. Get some time here.
With a late
Here we go.
In. Rotation already over towards new.
Get some time here.
Subliners are there.
They win the rotation, or they have the rotation for now. We gotta find some kills.
Not out of this one yet, though.
Got the pinch coming up. Shotzi.
This is so tough though, because again, the cruise missile in the back pocket, that could be for a potential P2 break, even P1. Like subliners are going to have plenty of options, and they're obviously
nice, good start. Nice, 2 dead.
12th, and we just get to test the theory once again, not actually getting the time. It looks like Optic gonna do enough to break it down instantaneously. That has been the issue for subliners on this map. It gets shown off right here, and maybe Kismet might be time.
You gotta think they're gonna cruise this.
But by the looks of it, they're just gonna run it down with the gunny.
Yep, looking to get it done with the gunny alone. Oh, Kenny, they line up.
Maybe not anymore. Now that Ken finds 2.
Kenny with 3 holds the bridge down. Subliners, you shall not pass.
Maybe Kenny with the game sort of flowing his direction, able to get more kills. Optic on the back foot for a few of these rotations, and well, there's a 4 spree for Ken. So no.
Yeah, that's a decent hill right there, though. Decent hill.
And I was surprised about the no cruise missile investment. I think some others might be feeling the heat of that one. This ended up being a wonderful hill from Optic Texas just to sort of get back in the game.
Still in striking distance.
Still a 50-point gap in P1. This is where subliners really sort of lit the kill feed up, and they're doing so once again.
Yeah, back over to P1. Wow, what a first hard point set that was. Optic Texas taking a ride for the first few, but
this P1's ginormous.
Nice opener there from Kenny.
In the P1 to P1 P1 to P2 rotation here.
Hungry.
It's not going our way.
So how come you have to take that?
I mean, this is where they killed us last time. The first P1 into the P2.
It's mandatory.
Don't want to get flipped again, though. We can't let that shit happen again, or it might be.
There's a dependent under 18.
Okay. Just can't let him flip. We're going to spawn there again. Can't let him flip here. And they're going for the hard flip.
He is the score streak. Mid-map.
Oh, there's like different levels that some people have to take. Like this one's just a level 1. I'm sure that there's like more extensive cases where they have to take like a longer one or something.
Like,
Brucey,
yeah, because yours said level 1, right? Or course 1 or something like that.
Well, man.
Yeah.
And that's all you have to do?
Yeah.
I mean,
the other person should be doing more, no?
They should be, but
we got spawns. We just got to get a few kills getting that time.
Simply just make sure you don't get too much of this time, and Kismet again the thorn in their side.
Wow.
At least making it so Optic aren't able to collect.
that sounds like maybe the other person will learn.
Get some time here. Here we go. We're working our way back in. Come on. There we are. We're working our way in here.
They want to get this time. Optic should be able to hold
But
on
only
to
if
this, again,
Ken was just 3 and 9
he does
or
more
something, wasn't he?
courses.
Yes. He's gone
15
12 and 4.
13, yeah. So Ken would have used
And
that
not
around
just
here, and
the
now
one.
boys starting to fucking climb back into it.
Yeah, right now we both just have to take that one. Like, so he has to take it separately. I have to take it separately.
I'll play your box mid, bro.
He's back right. He's on the mini kitchen.
Somebody box, bro. They can lay this box. I'll play with Brandon.
Shops, boys.
Alright, here, Brandon.
One caution. Shops 20 HP.
Here, what's close?
He's mid. One's mid.
I'll see he's in the man against thing.
Oh, Kid's just weak.
Hey, one kid, useless at time, Brandon. Useless at time. Kids is gonna spawn a useless, bro. He's gonna spawn useless on you, Brandon. Try to live, bro. Try to live. Just play the mid.
I will.
Okay, that's fine. Play the mid. Take your time. I'll keep the top mid on this.
Main bridge at the back.
I'll take the top mid. Could be you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I died one.
I'll play for him.
I'm on shot as fuck.
I'll see him useless, bro.
You got the Ivy stairs, kid.
I'm holding my stage. I can play if I got useless, bro. I have my top bush. Put graffiti on me.
One graffiti, graffiti down.
One shot useless. Absolute Caesar.
Timing,
it's all good.
Where's theirs?
I'm native, bro. I'm one shot.
Just go to the back.
I'll tell me. Graffiti.
I'm
Graffiti, graffiti outside there. Back there. No, the other. Caesar. Nice.
Last cut,
No. Paco's somewhere else.
Where we spawning them, boys?
They're spawning behind you, Brandon. P2. Behind you, P2.
Brandon's huge right here. P4. Someone go fucking help him, please.
Oh, there we go.
Come on now, Bruce.
Had a fucking boy.
One shot.
Let's go.
1 HP is Dante. That's funny. Y'all gotta come for it. I have our left pin. I have the left. I have the
Come on, boys.
Oh.
All good. Remember, they streak.
Oh, come on, Shotzi.
Game.
Make a play, brother. Big
Oh,
win.
come on,
Bails
man.
us out. Bail out.
Oh,
bail out.
God.
Bail out of the Shotzi.
Another guy caution in mid. He's pitching.
Caution in mid?
Yes.
I
stop caution. I'll play for him. You're good. Caution, Paco. Paco, one shot. No, I'll
Caution, two.
He's gate.
Watch out.
Two boxes.
Okay, we're good. Come there. I'm gonna play for now.
Come, watch out.
Okay, come now, small bros.
Alright, 3 loads.
We're missing Paco and maybe.
I saw mid. There's last first guy.
I hear. I stunned it, AJ.
I'm pushing that this side.
Okay, I'm mid. You're good like that. I'm mid.
One's back, two, going back to middle.
I'm mid push.
You see, there's so weak middle.
They're me, you, me. I have you. Somebody else take time. I have you.
Back right time.
Well, if you enjoyed the Karachi, the skill on display there, you
Holy
are loving
shit.
this one.
I mean,
My
Shotzi
good
just
God,
bailed us out right there. I can't even lie.
Yeah,
he's winning every important fight right now.
Looking at another lead change.
Yeah, these are like wild plays being set up, awkward positions where these individuals.
And it's a tie ball game. It went from bad to manageable.
Extra Pred getting tagged up on the cross, but so is Hydra.
Yeah, we're just starting to win some crazy fights, honestly. I mean, holy shit.
Chaos around the bridge hill. You're just looking for a little bit extra, but who's actually going to give it to you? Maybe Shotzi can be that guy. 2 in the feed. Finally, someone gets a 2-piece.
Finally, somebody gets a 2-piece. My God,
Don't
it was
peek,
impossible
just chill.
for anyone to effectively
Be
stay
valid. Be
alive.
valid.
Look back at the first rotation. Subliners were way up. Obviously, Texas not shy of the 100-point comeback, but they are making it happen here. Over 200 first. The finish line is in sight, and so is the game 5.
Awkward timing. I was gonna say maybe
almost slipped through.
Nearly threads the needle
All right, here we go. Back to P1. New York's been solid on the P1s.
Have nearly dominated P1. That's a clean 4 down, and Hydra.
They're not gonna win off of that.
Oh, that's great timing. That is great timing for Pred.
At its finest, the break might just be it.
Nice. Great win.
Shotzi, traded out. Last man up, Kiz. How many can he get? The nade.
Beauty.
Wow. Pred right into the point. Pressure onto the stairwell now. 30 odd seconds remaining here in the point, and Hydra's found his happy place, and a happy boy he was. Pred,
big set of kills here.
Trying to be near that machine, but right now maybe Pred could be the machine. Nope, traded. Subliners 2 in the feed. You know, Shotzi, well, he's by vending. Trying to buy you as much time as possible with the contestant.
Look at number 1 on the pinch. Good read. Number 4 flipping the spawns, though.
Shotzi doesn't get traded out P1,
oh, we get flipped.
Guess what happened to the spawn? Subliners get to the back. Dashy, the cutoff man, gets caught.
They shouldn't win off P2, though. We just have to survive this. We got to survive this. Hit some tax. No way they get 47 off this shit, right? No fucking way.
The back alley battle. 1. Shotzi makes his way forward. Skies holds the line. Here comes the pressure once again. Skies with 2. That's huge. Dashing out through the front.
Close it out,
Optic,
please.
The avenue of attack is now all towards the ramp. The trophy's desperately
just
being
keep it scrappy. Keep it scrappy. Get the P3.
More, come on, 1v1.
Kismet, last man alive.
Yeah, Shotzi trying to hunt him down, though. Shotzi trying to isolate, find where he is, contest, slam.
We need mid kills, come on.
Keep it scrappy, keep it scrappy. Go to P3. Yep, they can't win off it anymore. We're going to P3. Okay, they did the job. Come on, now we got to fucking hold.
Number 5's huge. Come on, Ken. We need 1 for you.
They're
gonna shortcut.
The 2 playing over towards old Kismet.
Big win.
Gonna get caught. Pred there for the reads. Hydra, next man in line. Looking to pierce this setup, and he might have just done it. You had Pred going to push something out. He gets an extra kill, but now players slip through the back and save. Goes for the pre-aim. Hydra wins 1 as well.
Oh, wait. We're still spawning in the back. We're still spawning in the back. Not over yet. Big wins here. Big wins here.
Catches him up as well. Here we go. Skies from the top. Keeping the players at bay. Looking at the game time, though. Dashy wins another big one. Now,
there we go.
Again, brought him down. It's a 2-piece.
Oh, my God. It's nuts.
Kismet, he managed to sneak on in.
Come on, boys.
No,
here we go.
Point is still alive and kicking. Optic in control.
And his desperation, 1 last push. You got to make it spicy.
40 seconds. And now we go.
Nice.
Skies.
Come on.
You get.
He's on the offbeat. Nice. All right. Holy shit. Thank goodness.
Holy shit, we're going 5. What a comeback.
Holy shit, brother.
What a comeback.
God damn.
This is fucking crazy, bro.
Dude, we were down like over 100 points.
Oh,
Boys turned up at the end. Dude, AG scared the fuck out of me at the end. He just ran out boxes and just let Hydra get map control.
That was a little too close there.
Holy guacamole.
That.
I mean, they get it done in the end, though. Wow. Take a look at that scoreboard. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a game number 5. It's going to be 6-star search and destroy. Take a look at that scoreboard.
Who do you think won?
Yeah, a little bit of an uncharacteristic one from Hydra there. Minus 12. You don't see that very often.
Love to see it, though.
AG plus 3. I mean, Shotzi really. Shotzi hit us with an absolute fucking bailout on the second P4 hill. No, I mean, wow.
Shout out, Ant. Anthony.
Can't believe you just asked that. You really think FaZe would lose to the Thieves? Like, come on.
Yeah. What, do you think I'm not on top of this shit, brother? I'm always on top of this shit, brother.
They won that rotation free and clear. All 4 players in position as the hill pops, and they get bullied instantly. And again,
hope everyone's having a good Sunday, chat. We got a game 5 on our hands. Send the boys some positive vibes.
Yeah, we got a game 5 alert. Sorry, I am getting something ready for later. I mean, holy shit. Whoa. It's a game 5 alert.
Fantastically competitive series so far. A single map more is all we're going to get. 6-star search and destroy on the other side of this break, folks. Who's walking away with a win? We'll find out in just a brief moment. Optic Texas playing for their lives in the winners bracket in the upcoming major. The New York Subliners
Oh, man. All right. We got a 6-star to close things out. Pretty much a must-win for us. I believe both teams are pretty much even on this map statistically. It's 2-3 for NY versus 2-1 for us, so we do have the slight
make
advantage.
some spaghetti.
But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that really comes into play now. We gotta clutch the fuck up here. We can't throw our lives. We gotta make sure our number scenarios here are buttoned up. Because this is we gotta win this one. We gotta win this shit. I mean, luckily we come back at the end of that game right there. They had a 96-point lead. They're up, what, 120?
It was getting scary.
121 to 21?
That garage play by Ant stood out to me most.
Let's start with great.
Yep. Let's take this in strat. Great.
Little Wordle. Let's break up the tension in here because it's palpable. Group.
Love that out of you, Seth. Green.
No.
Oh, no. E's not there. My bad.
E.
Great group.
Oh, man. No, I was going to say groom.
What I was going to say, too.
No. A better one to try
Here, hold
is
on. You want to try to you want to try to just make a word with the other letters and see what else we can get? You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
You want to try to make a word with the other letters? Like, just without GR, just make a fucking random-ass word. See, like, light? Let's just do light.
I fuck with that.
Yeah, fuck. Just let's see if LI or H are in it. Riley ain't even there.
I was going to say grime, but light works because there's an I right there anyway.
Let's do light. Okay, there's an I. Ooh.
Groin? No. Grin.
Can be grids.
Grime. I like grime. There's a G. Oh, yeah, there isn't. Good call, Riley.
Ah, shit.
Give me a second. My brain's foggy still from Mexico.
Grippy? No.
Gritty? Gritty? I don't fucking know. No T, yeah.
Yeah, but there could be a D for a D.
Let's try bride. Let's get a couple more letters out of here.
Fuck with that, Seth. I like the strat.
Let's get a couple more out of here.
Yep.
Okay, I is in. We got a D.
Right spot.
And we got a D. So gry D.
Grind?
Grind. Because we're about that fucking grind. Come on, Mark.
That's that
grind. Come on, Mark.
That's that duo.
Holy shit.
That duo shit.
Let's go. Yeah, we
They
took
are
a shot.
so dumb.
I love it.
Start with great.
Fucking talking about,
Good
Mark.
job, boys.
Holy fuck. Oh, man. Seth Slow, dude, you guys are staring at the chat. Bozo. Yeah, we got that shit without any help. I've been good on my own. I never needed no help.
I never said grind.
I can
Did
do
I
bad
say
on my own and good by
grind in the
myself.
beginning?
I never needed no help.
I don't want to touch you.
My vision was blurry and now I see clear. You wouldn't believe what I made in a year.
What did I do, chat? I was like, eyes did? I don't know. I was thinking too much. Damn.
Yeah, I would have got that shit in 3, guaranteed.
I choked.
No, you wouldn't have.
Guaranteed.
No.
should be.
You think so?
Perfectly fine spot, but obviously Dashy, his clutch numbers.
You think you're like that, Zim?
I think I said grind, chat. I don't know though. I'm fucking blacked out.
Yeah, you said grind.
Yo, chat. Fucking save your energy, man. Best match of the day is up next. Vegas versus LAG. Here we go.
That got me going, chat. That's why I fuck with y'all. I appreciate that gas too.
Ping-pong throughout that entire series.
I'll be here all week.
Down a man either side. Bomb moving its way towards
Brother,
A
can we
with
get the screen off now? Because the way my brain works, I can't even like. I'm naturally just gonna look at that screen.
There's 3 players from Optic Live in 3 lanes. The subliners are gonna be attacking.
3v3 situation here. Number 1, it's Hydra. He's going around.
Timing not gonna go his way. And the glass didn't get broken either, so you got Hydra.
Shotzi finds Sib on the other side. Beauty.
No one accounts for this. It happens all the time. There's an entire lane. Bruce has let that one slide, and Hydra has now infiltrated the site.
Yeah, but Bruce has a repinch here. Bruce has a nice little repinch.
Maybe get a kill. Wait for the rest of the boys. Dashy, he gets it a little bit late.
Come on, nice.
Pred's there for it, and Hydra. Pick a corner.
Oh my god, please kill him. Oh my.
Wins a big one.
Wow, Shotzi just killed Pred.
What's gonna go on this 1v1? The snap.
Oh my god.
What was that? Holy fuck.
Bro, you know what?
He
said holy fuck, and then they panned to this, and Ant was like, holy fuck.
We just team killing the smoke.
Hey, yo. You guys said that shit at the same time.
What was that?
I mean, Hydra just caught off guard by it, but Optic so close to completely tossing it away, but all is well.
Holy guacamole.
And now finally, they have something to
Bro,
smile
that
about, or at least the
motherfucker was
SMGs.
moving, bro.
SMGs do. Yeah. A tale of 2 different duos, by the way. Holy.
Kenny and Bruce like, I am not laughing right now, man. This is a tough map, tough series. I'm getting winners. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Yeah, kids
Beautiful round 1. Almost an absolute scam, but we get it done. That's all that matters. 1-0.
Yeah, the stuns are coming out.
Hydra taking a little dip here in the pool. And Pred finding blood on the kids.
First blood, well, effectively traded out. That is Hydra at 2 HP in a dream. And now the play towards mid, calling out 2 Hydra. Chasing it, and he might find it.
Yeah, he's getting it.
That's a good rewrap from Hydra.
And you still can sort of go back over towards B from here. The options the Hydra and Sky still have got to play with. Kenny's going to maneuver towards the top bar side. He'll get there.
Hydra has every one of their kills. Let's just kill him, please.
This map recently, though, I don't think they're going to go for the plant. They're going to swarm and play for the kills with 40 seconds, would be my guess.
Here we go. Kenny holds it.
Nice.
Perfect reads. Sky's last alive still with that bomb, though. And he could do another lap. If he times this right, Optic may vacate A, go towards B, or Skies walks right into Kenny. Oh, Kenny ain't moving.
Oh.
Wow. You can't lay down against Skies. You just
saw
can't.
him, dude. Watch out.
Stand up for him.
Shotzi.
Get him. He's at it.
Waiting for it.
Wow.
I mean, that is unacceptable.
Okay.
What?
I read those lips. I know what he said. There's no way you win that 2v1.
Brother, he is the absolute bane of Optic's existence right now. The gunfight should have been free. It is the headshot multiplier again. And Shotzi can't dance with it. Skies quite literally.
There was no headshots there.
That's not
so
great.
how is that a headshot multiplier? Tell me how that works.
This series would have been done already. Instead, here we are.
That's not great.
1-1 again. Skies is a fighter. Around subliners had no right to win.
That's unbelievable. Well, we're all learning, folks. Go prone.
All good, though. A lot of game to play here. A lot of game to play.
Absolutely rocking folks these days.
Sweet. Okay, Hydra jumps the gun there on the timing. Gives Brucey the first one for free.
The bomb site. They've got the trophy down as well. That's a lot of damage, but you're going to be able to get away with it.
Yeah, this is again talking about Hydra in the first blood category, sort of the one, stain on his resume throughout this year.
Sure.
He's been better, but can't get it done there. Now 4 versus 2. I will say though, Skies is still alive.
It's lovely shots from Pred there. Still plenty to go.
Don't lay down. Stand up. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Bruce knows. Just stand up. There you go. All right, Skies.
Trade.
Lying down, standing up, doesn't seem to matter. Caesar Skies, bueno.
No trade. Okay, it's all good. 2v3.
Bomb's going to get planted now
I'm
in this
down.
3v2. Subline is down a man.
There's a good play by New York. Double chow their side.
Eyes on 1. Looking for number 2. Kismet just for some bait. Trying to set up Skies for the kill.
Kiz to get on the board. We might be able to do it here. Fred's never going to give his life away from this position. Shotty. Can't get both.
Good job.
You
Good
got the
round.
board at the very least. Optic Texas managed to save you. Was a very, very delicate moment.
Yeah, and maybe just laughing about some of the headshots that rolled through as well, because what could have been a 3-0 lead right now instead. Only 2-1 from Optic, but not too bad. Pred also very strong start, 5-1. Little cherry on top kill at the end of that round as well. But just good wins for the First Blood. Again, heads up where Hydra goes for a little jump up. Dashy has it in his sights, so no funny business there.
All right, 2-1.
It's going to be interesting to see just what Subliners
Back to
want to
defense
do on
we
the
go.
attack as well. They've shown a few different looks, and well, they're talking
1-1
about
over towards B.
So many stuns and nades, I think, just got tossed over towards A. Brett and Dashy, maybe they're not going to fall for the bait. Yeah, Dashy, he's sticking around, so
Yeah, little info, back it up. Set up AG here. Nobody's checking that.
nearby, and they're in between you.
Wait a minute. He's still
Give
there.
us 2 AG. Give us another one.
Next to the side, nearly wins the fight. My God, that would have been something. It's not over yet, though.
Big fight. Nice hit.
He wins his
Oh, he
fight.
gets the timing.
Oh, look at that.
Timing here,
Oh,
Kenny.
they're
The
gonna
1v2
bully out.
Kenny. Can't get them
You got
both.
double
Now it's
team.
the 2v1.
All right, Shotzi, here we go.
And Shotzi
Need you here,
is on his
kid.
way across towards this side of the map.
Yeah, and again,
Oh, I like this play, though. He's got the cross all the way through back spawn, so he knows if they do cross, he's
Follow
got
them,
it.
man. Don't cut him off.
Oh, I
Follow him.
love
Follow
it.
him. Follow him. Yes.
Yup.
Yes.
We're hunting him down.
It has a nade to work with as well. Trophy gone.
Yup.
Don't panic. You're good. I like the nade. He's gonna.
What a nade!
Oh my God. Oh my God, bro. I thought the nade was about to land on his head.
Up. Oh my God.
There was a chance.
I'm sorry, did he just bounce? He just bounced that nade off of his forehead.
Jumped up.
That was some absolute.
I thought that
Jedi
nade
shit.
was about to just blow up on his
That was
ass.
a good play by Kiz.
Insane, dude.
You all saw that. That was one hell of a nade.
That would have been disgusting.
This was a round.
Yeah, and again, it's going to be just double chows through and through. Subliners are going to be swarming together pretty constantly, playing aggressive as well. Optic are doing
No, I didn't
a really
expect
nice
Kiz to
job of
actually
playing
jump up there
around
and
sort of
like
the
fight him
Subliner
down.
style on this map, but
That was a good play.
the sky's clutch, and the 2v1 win there hasn't made a bit of difference, but a different look. No interesting routes being taken other than the double flank potentially.
Stay down, our sweet
That could be coming through.
Shotzi.
Keep in mind, Kenny is not in the picture on this play, so Optic maybe not going to be comfortable to plant until they got everybody nearby.
Oh, here they come.
Hey,
Trade's
Piper.
coming out.
It's the Gandhi hop.
Feel his
Right
shit,
onto the
Bruce.
fight. Pred. Damage enough to dash you to back him up. Top security in a moment. We'll see if that play comes through, but it's a double down low hit. As Pred is never going to check this. And if he does, he's dead anyway, baby. Wow. New York
2v4 here for the boys.
overwhelm the site and win the fights.
Yeah,
Oh.
and Kenny was out of the picture, so
Wow,
Where's
he's got
Ken
a
at?
fucking drop right there, brother.
2v4 for the Optic
Come on, win
boys,
this
but
one, Ken. It sets us up. Nice
Skies
win.
going down, and that's the
Come on.
problem.
Now
Can't
you
do
get
that
one, Brandon.
anymore.
Yep.
We're
Yep.
seeing
Come on
shots
now.
and
Oh my
fading
God.
up for Dachi. Kismet in a 1v1, a 2v4. The seriousness of the AR players from Optic might reign supreme.
Come on, Ken.
Because you won the last 1v1. Can you do it again? In a very similar position. I love this from Kenny. Stretch plant. Kismet can't see him from there.
Jump up.
Kenny runs into him.
Oh,
Nice.
now 2v4.
Holy fuck.
Strike twice for
Huge
Kismet.
round.
And Hydra and Sib, just like playing peekaboo,
What a huge
Dachi
round.
gets to play whack-a-mole. And you got a 4v2
That is a
advantage. You got
massive
complete control
2v4.
effectively, at least
Holy
around the
shit.
site, and you just hand it away. I mean,
I
not
mean,
even
yeah, I
a
don't know what
jump
they were
check,
doing
just a
They probably
full
lost full because they
send.
saw Ken other side of the
And a
map get a kill.
painful
They were like, yeah, we're
mistake.
good to jump
Subliners,
up.
I mean,
Yeah.
chances are
Bang,
not, they
Brandon in the
absolutely
perfect
tossed that
spot.
one away.
That was the replay of the round.
Needed that one. Needed that one bad.
1 up for Optic. Back over towards A for the Subliners. All the concussions out. Nobody home though. Optic are over towards B.
Yeah, how quick will you actually go for the plant, though? You got a trophy down. Kismet roaming the flank. Timing perfect. You see a shadow. Easy. First blood. Bomb should go down as well.
Bomb going
3v4
down.
retake attempt
Double
from
mid
Optic,
here.
But I feel like Subliners, again, this is just too good of a spot to let go.
One player in mid's going to be an issue. Oh, Predator's managed to just sneak through. Kismet doesn't see him. Totally undetected. Doesn't
Ooh,
matter.
that could have been
Puts another
nice.
player on his back.
Okay, AG there for the immediate trade.
Watch out for the nade. I think Hydra might have heard that. Backs up. 25 on the clock.
There's just nothing you do. They're gonna flood in through a tiny little alley. Can't
Oh my God.
Trophy pred. Yeah, gonna get traded out. 17 seconds for a 1v2. And that first blood Kismet picked up.
3-3.
Ceiling it. Kismet making plays when you need
Yeah,
him
big
to
blood by
most.
Kiz on Ant, pinching
Full
through,
blood
gets a
barks
good
again.
timing. I mean,
Equalizer found Kismet's 2 individual fights, roaming the halls of 6-star.
oh, that 2v4, looking back on it,
Eviscerate
big time
shots in the
round.
outside
Big
by
time
Paul.
round.
Yes,
That
it was.
certainly helps the case for the map.
We just saw, by the way, he just got off the donut cam. He's also done nearly 1,000 damage. So 1 kill for 950 damage he's output. Explains the kind of game he's having.
He's ripping. It's just not kills. A bomb site, heavy hit here from Optic. They are very
heavy
much
A side
committed to this. 2 on the
control.
inside of security, 2 down low. And they're waiting for it. Sib. He's shooting pixels. As his Kismet. What an angle that is. A massive
AG
pain in the
barely
arse.
escapes.
Optic to deal with here.
Grenade misses 2. We'll take that
Kenny,
all
much
day.
tighter setup on the flank.
Yeah.
He's playing a lot closer to his boys. And well, that trophy's down. Nice shots from Kismet. Is there any follow-up from any player? Skies, does he have the nade in hand?
Bomb should go down
already
here in a
expended.
second.
So this is going to be a pure 4v4 retake. Actually, Optic's still not comfortable.
Sib managed to get a headshot on a pred. Here we go. That smoke just makes everyone a little bit uncomfortable. Kenny on the flank managed to pick up at least 1. Oh,
Shotzi in the smoke. 2v1. Who is it? It's Kenny. Come on, Ken.
Last man left alive. Here they go. Damage.
Come on,
Ken. Be
you got
great.
stun in time.
A lot of noise being made. And Kenny in the
I feel like everyone always does that. They jump up every time.
I feel like the reason why they're doing that though is because like they just don't want they just don't want to get stuck down there, because if you get stuck down there you're like basically fucked. Because then you're at 50-50.
I'm talking about the jumping up on the ledge to fight Ken right there. Like
Oh yeah,
like no one
I thought you were
takes that
talking about
shot.
Ken jumping back up.
Yeah, no one takes the fight from the stairs. They always jump over that little ledge and look over. Like right
Yeah.
here.
In the 2 versus 1, you see able to keel up maybe just enough before the chow, but unfortunately for Kenny, just
All right,
nothing
4-3.
he could do.
It's the same sort of thing we saw in the invasion by the Dozer
baby.
1v1. Dashy one, eliminate the ring around a Rosie, go vertical. Seems to work every single time. Another round,
And another blood.
Yeah, Pred
This
gets
is a
caught
big
again,
round. We
2
need
rounds
this
in a
one.
row, and I
We
think
need something
Sib
big.
on the
3v4.
receiving
Look at
end
number
of
1.
again,
Hydra. He's going on a deep pinch here. Shotzi laying in wait. Mid connector.
As Hydra has all of the space on the map.
We need Hydra to get caught here.
Ain't gonna
Nice.
read that, or
Huge.
Maybe Dashy too good. I think he caught him by a pixel, able to get the gun up in time. And now you got a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, that's a happy place to be. Eyes on towards the bomb site. Tons of players here, and they're down low. A shoulder thrown. A big kill. Dashy sent in for the second.
Oh my
Never
God.
had to jump down there, man.
Yeah.
And Chelsea, good luck here, mate. There is no
Come on,
way
5-3. Hard 5-3.
the
5-3 curse.
Subliners
5-3
match
curse.
point.
5-3 curse, motherfuckers.
Yeah, in Optic looking sloppy, by the way, too. Those were not good chows coming through. In a 3 versus 3, maybe Optic have lost a bit of that air of confidence in their gameplay. Getting picked apart by Skies, I guess I'll do that to you. 1 round away, and again, loser's bracket in round 1 from Optic. Not a guarantee, but becomes very real if New York closes this one out.
3 straight rounds for Optic Texas is what they need.
5-3.
And this one, oh dear.
Oh, wow. We don't get one with those nades? That shit just landed in their fucking laps.
Oh, they lick their wounds. You have to deal with Shotzi in a moment.
Come on, jump up, you cocks. Jump
Be
up, you
quiet.
fucking...
No noise.
They're gonna wait this time,
No
huh?
one's giving anything away.
It's a weird nature documentary.
It is very weird. Simply the ambient sounds of 6-star. Apart from the shots here, that's it. You have to send Shotzi in for the kill. Hungry for it. Sib down low by the bomb. Opening exchange.
We're not
And it's
reading
big
the bomb,
damage,
are we?
but it's Shotzi alone. He's doing this entirely by
Someone
himself.
get towards him, yes, please.
Someone help him, please.
Nice
No.
job, guys.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, no.
Hydra with 2 of his
Oh
own.
my God,
And
bro.
the map
That is
and the
tough.
series is over.
Dude, and Optic just not able to play with any confidence, man. A 2v4, they get picked apart. You know who's never lacked confidence? Kismet. Gives you 2 in the round. Frankly, might have been able to give you a third. I didn't see it in the feed because the kills fell too fast. But
that's a big yikes.
Searches in a row.
Is that what it is?
7 searches in a row.
Golly, brother. Yeah, Riley. What'd you say? You said Seth. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, if you're losing 7 searches in a row, it's going to be tough to win series, and especially that control up being up 2-0. I mean, got to close that out.
And that was a delightful Monster Energy matchup here on this stupendous Sunday. Well, Optic's road to the major has just become even more challenging.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
But my God, it has not been an ideal run so far. 6-3, the final score on 6-star.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not gonna watch the last match. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be interesting though because that just means that there'll be a what's it called?
Not ideal. Not ideal.
Top 4
Search
team
again. We got Neslo.
going against each other first round.
Neslo'd hard. Reverse swept in the control. Not ideal.
Which is crazy.
Got to get better at search, man. Search has been the kryptonite. Got to get better in the searches, brother. Not much to say other than that. Well played to New York. They hit us with the fucking Neslo.
That's most likely loser's bracket for Major 4, I feel.
No.
What do you mean no?
1 and 4?
If we win out, we're still in.
We go 3 and 4?
Yeah.
Who's our next 2 matches?
Boston and Toronto. But it's Toronto. It's basically, I mean, assuming we beat Boston.
Yeah, I mean,
assuming we beat Boston.
Wait, I thought we were in it.
It'll be us versus Toronto.
I thought
and even
this
then,
match.
I don't know. It could come down to like map count tiebreakers. Who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, Boston sucks at search, so we got to beat them. Right? You got to think. Oh, brother. Just close losses, but they're losses nonetheless. They just keep losing game 5s. That's 4. What is that? 4 game 5 losses in a row? It's just...
I mean, yeah. We haven't won a search this split, I feel. But I think we actually haven't won a search this split.
Well, next weekend's gonna be exciting because we're gonna need to be winning in for the major. I mean, yeah, but that's how it is. That's the name of the game. Can't really complain about it. That's just how it is.
All right. Chat, I think I'm gonna call it there and not watch the last one, just so that when Kay comes back, I can actually just
time to play
watch something with her,
oh my God.
or whatever she wants to do. But I will probably be live.
Riley,
well, I'll be live tomorrow on
now,
probably Twitch.
You know what I'm
with
talking
either
about?
COD or Val. I don't know. Maybe
we just lost.
Maybe at some point I should do an actual play, stream for YouTube. Usually my streams for YouTube are just these watch parties, but
well, we got one more match on the day. It's going to be LAG versus
maybe I can
the
actually
Legion. Following that, we have the breakdown.
One of these times. So I don't know. Either tomorrow is going to be YouTube or Twitch and Kick. So.
All right, I'm about to go play. I'm about to go fucking wax bows and ping pong. Give me a second.
I hope you guys have a